put it on the resume turned. We're back. All right, so we're going from Utah to Cheyenne, Wyoming. All right, we are live on the YouTube. YouTube's been a little strange, but oh well.
Robo__daddy says refresh the screen so you can get caught up to the live. Refreshing helps with latency as well. Robo__daddy says the screen has been set to day 847. Turned Against says I gotta make one of my own voice. Dahlia_Rex says day 379. He still hasn't come back, but I can't lose hope. Turned Against says at Dahlia_Rex it becomes a chatapin. Robo__daddy says title has been set to Utah to Cheyenne, Wyoming. 24/7 day 847.
Let's go, Emiliana.
Time now 18 inches. Dahlia_Rex says at Tornado Games breaking records left and right here, with ease.
Alright, thank you all for being over on the YouTube as well. Emiliana, I see you over there. I'm going to get my phone set up to read that. I got to shut all this stuff off. We are always kind of rushing. Always kind of rushing.
Sweaty Kettles says Sweaty Kettles is now live. Streaming IRL. Utah. 24/7 day 846. Donegal. Ad time. D18.
Right.
Corey in real life says you.
Corey. Yo, good morning, dude.
Dahlia_Rex says hey Corey. Corey in real life says at Dahlia_Rex. Always_Emiliana says Corey. Turned Against says Corey. Corey in real life says Emiliana AAAAA. Corey in real life says at Tornado Games.
We might have to rework this one.
Turned Against says the gang is here. Turned Against says at one end coming sausage W.
The gang is here. Oh my God. The fork was under the water jug the whole time.
Sono Coco Ichi says safe travels.
Coco Ichi. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. You back home yet? I think you said you were like a week or two ago. Officially been about...
Sono Coco Ichi says I'm home.
It's been like 3 months. On the road.
John Mars TV says good morning Sweaty and Cat.
Morning John Mars. What's up, dude? From Dakota Hangs.
finding forks, yeah. And you call turned and songy a dummy.
Sona Okoliche says glad you're using your YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, Coco.
Turned Against says at John Mars TVW John, how did it go last night? Dahlia_Rex says at John Mars TV Yo, I stayed until the end of your stream last night. 9 hours was nuts. GG on that.
Did you do a long stream?
Turned Against says at Dahlia_Rex W raid last night.
Dahlia's the best.
Sona Kokoliche says scholars will study your videos in order to understand a human's life in early 21st century. John Mars TV says at Dahlia_Rex thank you again. That was so
Maybe.
awesome.
Maybe. Did you get a big raid from Dahlia? Dahlia's the best. She's supports the community.
Dahlia_Rex says of course man, my pleasure.
Okay. I got a few
Corey
minutes.
in real life says www at Dahlia_Rex.
Get this shit done.
Corey in real life says John MF Mars. Sona Kokoliche says cool shirt.
Oh, thanks, dude. Give me a Zimmy, baby. One of my
John Mars
faves.
TV says W Corey YY.
I gotta go back through Pennsylvania and get another one because it's got a hole in it. Alright, anxiety or no anxiety? Let's go anxiety. My anxiety juice. Breaker, one niner.
Dahlia_Rex says Zimmy's entrance song here is my favorite of all. Sona Kokoliche says Feliz Pascua. Corey in real life says what's the plan for today? More driving.
Is that Happy Easter? Yeah, we're definitely driving more. We might be home in time to get our bike. I need to text my neighbor.
Corey in
and
real
tell
life
him.
says oh I guess I could have read the title.
Oh, it's all good, dude. No problem. Yeah, more driving though.
Sona Kokoliche says your Spanish is on point.
I mean, I guessed. I know Feliz. I don't know Easter, but I just assumed.
Dahlia_Rex says BRB.
Okay, Dahlia.
Sona Kokoliche says Easter is called Pascua.
Pascua. I never knew that. Now I know. I'm glad I got this water.
Sona Kokoliche says drink that water boy.
Okay, so I heard of this dude named Sweaty Pedals, and he lives in an RV and is live 24/7. It's wild. He fights AI robots all day long. He gets bonked on the head, carries a mushroom in a baby sack to buy prenatal medications. He's been fighting an all-powerful AI named Songy Pedals.
That's hilarious.
Jamie, bring it up on the screen. We need to see this fucking guy.
Sono Kokoliche says anyways, have a delightful day today.
Alright, Sono Kokoliche, have a good day. Happy Easter. Dude, I hate the shit in my throat in the morning.
Turned Against says I just got a cool down Candia into hard.
Really? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Turned Against says have a great day Sono.
Alright.
Sono Kokoliche says likewise at Tornado Games. Sono Kokoliche says smiley face.
Alright. This can go up front.
Sono Kokoliche says also today is 420 Yari.
Oh yeah, dude. All the stoners gonna be coming out. Where's Jessica? Dude, that absolutely has to stop. I just have to accept this? No fucking way. I heard it.
Sono Kokoliche says Jessica's not here, but Mary Jane sure is. Sono Kokoliche says lala 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 hashtag comedy genius.
Yeah, you are, dude. Glad you pointed that out. Breaker. 1-9.
Turned Against says how is Santi going off right now I didn't even Tantia. against says was that attack.
Fucking fucked up pelican thing. I don't even know. I don't know what's out here, dude, but I don't like it.
Corey in real life says a fucked up pelican thing lol.
You know, the birds, dude. You fuck with birds? I don't. I mean, I like birds.
Corey in real life says Jurassic Park 6.
I like domesticated birds. Hello there, chat.
Robo _ daddy says Rainbow Raccoon 82, which one sound a little
Rainbow Raccoon.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says good morning.
Good morning. How are you? Good morning to you, Rainbow
Corey in
Raccoon.
real life says that Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Travel day, baby.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I am exhausted from my morning already from helping hide eggs at church and then making sure there were none still hiding.
Oh, yeah. And then
says,
making
"Nice
sure
to see
there's
you here."
none still hiding. It's funny, yeah, that would suck. You hit him too well. And you're like, well, now I gotta find him with my nose.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says lol.
What you don't see is the line that we've been riding. What you don't know won't kill you, but it's driving so hard. I've been feeling cold.
I'm supposed to love, 'cause all you do is tease. I'll tell you what I want, I know what you need. E-bike time, baby. The E is for Easter. It's our Easter bike. Breaker, breaker. Yeah. Tell me what you need. Tell me how I'm supposed to love. 'Cause all you do is preach. I tell you what I want. I 'Cause I know what you see, yeah. Go ahead and bury me. How I'm supposed to love. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you need. Tell me how I was in love. So all you do is she. 'Cause I know what you need. Bury me. Hey. Casey Kasem, thank you. Good morning. Happy Easter to you. Happy Easter, everyone who celebrates or believes that stuff. Hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you're having a good Easter. Why does it smell like an old bathing suit? And berry. Choked on my own my own spit. This is embarrassing. Oh, now the poop's coming. Now that I gotta go. Oh, now the poop's here. I turned. I'm holding mine, dude. Fuck that. I'm living with it. Can't be that bad. Don't poop in the sink. Sink poop. Dude, I just fixed a problem. I couldn't put 2 bottles. I've had this in here for forever, in this side, and I just, boom, boom. What the hell, bro? Maybe we're better off alone. Well, I'm gonna pull up right here, and I'm gonna go make it happen, dude. It's the better choice. It's the better choice, chat. lady's waiting for my site. That's so strange. I got the one person that's like on like to the minute waiting for that site. Hey dude, that's my spot. They pay, I mean they legit paid for it. I'm gonna park right here. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have to. Look at a garbage can and a beautiful mountain. Isn't it?
Corey in real life says W Utah.
Beer shot. Be right back, chat.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol. Corey in real life says Googling dumpster tiny houses northwest. Always underscore Emiliana says at Corey in real life maybe Oscar the Grouch is in there lol. Turned against says is this man pooping behind a dumpster because that's what I am going to assume. Turned against says that mountain is gorgeous. Always underscore Emiliana says lol turned. Sweaty Pedals says dumpster tiny house will get away with being anywhere. Turned against says fucking Utah and Bisbee are on the top of my list of places I wanna visit. I never in my life thought it'd say that. Turned against says it's Sweetie Petals. Sweaty Petals says no one questions a dumpster. Turned against says dumpster stream. Turned against says I am going to rent a dumpster and convert it into a home. Corey in real life says a tornado against you gotta do it. Always underscore Emiliana says a tornado against now we gotta question every dumpster in NY lol. Corey in real life says hope you remember to bring TP. Turned against says at always underscore Emiliana every single one assume there's a rat or a person in it. Dahlia underscore Rex says or a raccoon. Turned against says at Dahlia underscore Rex. Turned against says ah. Turned against says I want a pet raccoon. Turned against says or at least a friend that stops by for snackies. D underscore M underscore T says Wyoming here we come baby. Always underscore Emiliana says raccoons yikes I saw one of those yesterday. Dahlia underscore Rex says yo D. D underscore M underscore T says what's up lovely. D underscore M underscore T says happy 420. Dahlia underscore Rex says good. Celebrating 420 with you guys and my guitar. It's perfect. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says hey.
Hey, what? What's up, D?
We still got like 20 hours to go not including stops. Turned against says W.
We do have, yeah, we still have probably 2 days of driving or something. It's so nice out though. It's such a good day for a drive. Rainbow Raccoon turned against. I'm glad y'all looked into it. Wyoming, here we come. People sounding nice. I gotta turn chat off. I gotta turn this. No, not that. Fuck. I gotta turn that off. I wish I could turn this off. T-Mobile. There we go.
Robo underscore underscore daddy says GPS enable.
Y'all ready?
Turned against says once you move a bit I wanna screenshot that mountain. JHINGTTV says
Right.
I hear you're coming home.
Coming
Dahlia
home,
underscore
dude. I
Rex
can't wait
says
to see
ready.
you. Let's hang out.
Corey in real life says ready Freddy. Turned against says pull up a little and stop.
All right, I got you.
Turned against says W going home. Dahlia underscore Rex says W. D underscore M underscore T says ready dude let's stop driving in Legion. JK. Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by turned against. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Turned against says beautiful. Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by turned against. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
Dude, so there are, when these RVs leave, they just dump water all over the road. It happens a lot. Is that just how they deal with their gray water? Woo! I feel good now, baby. Although I will say, I don't know.
Corey in real life says people are fucking gross.
Yeah.
Corey in real life says that's not how you deal with gray water. Indigo Siren says you sure it's water. Robo underscore Daddy says
Not
Indigo
sure of
Siren in the
anything,
chat.
Indy.
Always underscore Emiliana says you potty water. D underscore M underscore T says say it.
What am I saying? No, I don't know if it's shiz or... It didn't smell because I had to walk right next to it as it was dumping out on the road in the RV park. I've seen this a lot, by the way. Like a lot. Where they're driving away and it's not like a... It's just a small amount of water, but... You know, enough to make a trail. I always see it.
Corey in real life says more people than ever are RVing. It used to be only outdoor enthusiasts, but every year there are more idiots in the campgrounds.
Right.
Corey in real life says also could be overflow from filling freshwater tanks.
That, it actually might be exactly that. Because it didn't smell, there's no chunks, there's no weirdness, it looks just like water. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. Because they're big rigs. You guys saw them drive by. They're big, nice rigs. They probably just filled, and as they're driving, the overflow... Yeah, you're right. That makes sense.
JHINGTTV says yeah let's hang.
Let's hang, dude. I'm not gonna know how to be home. I should probably just come to your house first. We on the road, chat. Look at that. It's fucking gorgeous, bro. This is what we do.
Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by turned against. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Always underscore Emiliana says let's go.
Let's go.
JHINGTTV says yeah YAA just head here lol. Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by always underscore Emiliana. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
Yeah. It'd be cool if that stream shot also included the map. So we can see exactly where we were. Everybody make sure to post an outfit of the day, too.
Dahlia underscore Rex says W Stream X 1000000.
Do y'all think that would be too much? Because it would put 3 pictures whenever we have the dual screen.
D_M_T says my outfit of the day is underwear. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
Oh shit, I didn't see their blinkers on.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says mine right now is Shaggy.
Shaggy? And live that way. Oh my gosh, dude, look up over there.
Corey in real life
I was like, man.
Google Maps link in the Discord post with screenshot.
Man, we're gonna.
D_M_T says in Wanderer attire.
I was like, man, we're gonna
Always
lose.
_Emiliana says I'm not dressed well. I'm in PJs still.
Here in PJs. Dude, when I zoom in, for some reason this thing freezes up a bunch.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I was wearing light rustic reddish brown pants and a lime green shirt.
I wonder if it has something to do with being wireless. I might be putting too much through my my router. I need someone to help me look up, well, I need a router.
Mike W1387 says hey there, I'm wearing my Easter mannequin.
Here, what now? What's up, Mike W? I don't know. So
Mike W1387 says mankini.
Perfect.
Always _Emiliana says ha 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 ha.
I was hoping you didn't like Silence of the Lambs a fucking mannequin. That's a whole different. It's like you gotta start the. Yeah.
Mike W1387 says happy Easter everyone.
Happy Easter, dude. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy 420. If you celebrate that. Happy WrestleMania. If you celebrate that.
Corey in real life says happy Easter. Corey in real life says W Mike W. Mike W1387 says dating a mannequin. D_M_T says oh we celebrate that. Always _Emiliana says at Mike W1387 the weather is beautiful out here on the island. Happy Easter. Mike W1387 says happy 420. Dahlia _Rex says happy Wrestle Easter 20.
Eastlemania.
D_M_T says I am afraid if I smoke a bowl RN you'll just go to sleep 4 hours making it a struggle lol. Corey in real life says WWE AAA acquisition. Mike W1387 says yes it's beautiful on Long Island. Enjoy. Turned against says at D_M_T facts. Turned against says at Mike W1387 yesterday was too warm today is perfect. Mike W1387 says those mountains are amazing.
Right?
Always underscore Emiliana says let's do at Tornado Games. Mike W1387 says agree at Tornado Games. Hope you're having a good day. Always underscore Emiliana says W warm weather. At Tornado Games at Mike W1387. Turn Against says at always underscore Emiliana feeling better today or lost allergens still on the attack. Against says at Mike W1387 I gotta go for dinner in a bit but just relaxing for now. I need caffeine but I don't wanna leave, come back and leave again. Always underscore Emiliana says at Tornado Games lost allergies can go kick rocks now I got medicine to help clear it. Sweaty Professor Oak 3352 says good afternoon by tribe.
Yo, Professor Oak, what's up, baby?
Turn Against says at always underscore Emiliana. Always underscore Emiliana says L lost allergies lol. Sweaty Professor Oak 3352 says currently enjoying some cinnamon roll waffles.
Ooh, that sounds perfect.
D underscore M underscore T says W Flonase.
Flonase, be nice, dude. Is it gorgeous out here?
Dahlia underscore Rex says dude this is your life. How crazy is that? Lucky you.
And I got to talk to you last night? What?
KCKSUM says it's so beautiful there.
Really is.
Dahlia underscore Rex says TV.
Dude, is this what's on the fucking Coors cans?
Mike W1387 says they look like volcanoes. Dahlia underscore Rex says what up KC?
Breaker,
KCKSUM says yours is Colorado.
We are fast on approach to Cheyenne, Wyoming.
Yep.
Skies are beautiful.
Yep.
The Vibe Tribe is here. Hooked up. Let's go.
Let's go! Oh. I want to let y'all know we are live over on the YouTube as well. Exclamation point YT if you'd like to go over and just drop a like on that video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I appreciate it very, very much, Lee. I multi-stream to YouTube and
Daddy
to
says
Twitch every
screenshot
day.
taken by turned against. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Sweaty Professor of 3352 says the Coors Light Mountains is the San Juan Mountains in Colorado.
Okay. Thank you, Sweaty Professor.
Turned against says slap that like button.
Slap it. A little slap and tickle.
Indigo Siren says slap and tickle huh.
Give it the old slap and tickle.
Sweaty Professor of 3352 says, and to be more specific, it's the Wilson P. Mike W1387 says, can't believe the speed limit is 80.
Yeah. I do 65 in this thing.
Robo __ Daddy says turned against redeemed roll AD20. Robo __ Daddy says turned against rolled AD13.
D13.
Turned against says I imagine going above 65 and that beast would just guzzle gas.
Yeah, I definitely will eat it more. Get your places faster. I mean, I think we all understand that concept. But like, also like it's just a safety thing. Whoa, this guy in front of me just...
JHINGTTV says what are.
Something bad happened with this guy. Whoa, something terrible happened. I gotta keep an eye on that. He just like blew a tire or something. You see that? And then it stopped.
Dahlia _Rex says oh shit. Turned against says damn. Robo __ Daddy says screenshot taken by turned against. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says yay. Corey in real life says just as you were talking about safety. Gab Swassup says diesel smoke. Corey in real life says
just
most
diesel
people
smoke?
don't realize
Maybe it
trailer
is.
tires are only rated for
Maybe
65
it is.
miles
It
per
just
hour.
looked like a wild amount. Most trailer tires are rated for 65
Gas
miles.
Swassup says maybe from exhaust.
It might be, but it looked like it was coming from the right. Well, you might be right. It looked like it was coming from the camper itself. I'm glad it's nothing bad though. Bro, did my camera freeze? This
Corey in
is
real
so
life says he was
gorgeous.
just rolling coal.
Dude.
Dahlia_Rex says wow. Robo_Daddy says screenshot taken by turned against. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Corey in real life says beautiful.
Dude, that's just... Oh, shit. That guy's got a bad wiggly U joint. Right? It's the universal joint that goes to the back of the truck. He's shaking that thing, dude. He's shaking that thing. That's not good.
Pixie Tales says good morning and safe travels to you. I'll be heading back home to Upper Midwest this week also. Hopefully
Thanks,
it's warm by the
Pixie
time we
Tales.
both arrive. Lol smiley face.
Yeah, I know it.
Gas
My
Swassup
neighbor
says
said it
Midwest
should be
and the
good.
Rockies are such a vibe.
Such a vibe.
Dahlia_Rex
Yeah.
says bless that ass.
Bless that ass, dude. Twerked your trailer, dude.
Indigo Siren says shaken what is mechanic or road wear and tear gave him.
Talk about
Turn
semi.
against says bro just as you were talking about safety seriously. Robo_Daddy says Rainbow Raccoon 82 redeemed roll 8020.
Gotta take it a follow.
Robo_Daddy says Rainbow Raccoon 82 rolled 88. Robo_Daddy says thanks for the follow. New game plus 69.
New game plus.
Turn against says everyone flying
69.
has truck problems from speeding.
Dude, hold up. Can y'all see this? Everywhere you look, gorgeous. Bruh, what in the town is this? All of the architecture and
Turn against
buildings
says it's perfect.
are so nice out here. The people are very nice. I like Utah. I do. I like it. It's nice.
Shake, 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 shake that booty, shake that booty.
Turn against says Utah home base incoming.
Well, it is gorgeous all around and very nice. From what I've seen, the gas is inexpensive, but it seemed like other things like food were expensive. Just in like a small
Corey in real
town.
life says I drove cross country in my 5.4 Ford van and in a Duramax Silverado. Everyone has their own pace going up the mountains. Robo_Daddy says screenshot taken by Dahlia_Rex. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
Dahlia, the seat's right here. You know what I mean?
Pixie Tales says an happy Easter to all.
Happy Easter, Pixie Tales. Happy 420. Happy WrestleMania. Such a good
Turn
song.
against says are you going
Pixie
into
Tales,
the
where are
mountains?
you from? Yeah, I have to go over the mountains. This way, I have quite a shorter stretch to get over the mountains than if I went through Denver.
Turn against says he's
But
not wrong. There is comfy
still
ass
quite
looking
a-
seat right there.
Quite a bit.
The Kite 21 says Utah nice and nice
Kite.
biceps. Lol.
Nice biceps, Utah. Yeah, biceps gal was, she was a whole vibe.
Turned Against says I am taking a flight to Wyoming. Meet you there. Il Santi Pedals IRL for ya.
Oh, perfect. It's still gonna cost 40 bits per though sentence. Nice biceps, Utah. Oh, I gotta work out, man. What the fuck?
Turned
Don't
Against
look.
says lol. Dahlia_Rex says I know WW. That seat is staring at me, calling my name the whole time. Mike W1387 says a tornado against. Turned Against says every time I speak I gotta donate 40 bits.
I don't wanna rush you. Pacing. Yeah, yeah. Statue. Walmart with gas.
Robo__Daddy says Sweaty Professor of 3,352 redeemed. How bad do you want it?
I wonder if maybe we hit the Walmart with gas. Get some forks and some gas, some forks. Oh my gosh, the rear view mirror is fire right now. Bruh. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sweaty Professor of 3,352 says that wouldn't be a bad decision to stop.
Yeah, yeah. I don't wanna rush this.
Hardington says good morning sexy pedals bro.
Hey! What's up, baby? Proud of you, dude.
Dahlia_Rex says do you think I could reach the fridge while sitting in the passenger seat? Hardington says how you doing?
The passenger seat is actually recessed.
Corey in real life says
I believe
Hardington.
there's a certain point where it's legal to get up and walk around. Definitely behind the passenger seat.
Hardington says
You can walk
Corey.
around all you
Turned
want.
Against says at
It's
Hardington
legal.
I was just about to say that proud of you Browski. How you feeling?
Look at this fucking town, dude. Bro, where am I? What town is this? I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like, they kind of give me a lane a little bit. Kind of.
Hardington says hey Google where am I?
Google, what's happening? Taco Bell, red eye. It's another big O tires. Yeah, yeah.
Dahlia_Rex says what the heck? I could walk around while you're driving. That sounds crazy.
Yeah, you could play on the PC. You legit could play on the PC, and it wouldn't, like, literally, it wouldn't even matter.
Greedy on the track says LMFAO bringing me out alert.
And the
Mike W1387 says Wind Farm. Corey in real life says
Bringing me out alert.
Dahlia_Rex America. Greedy on the track says I don't want to go tonight lol.
No, dude. I know you had a bad night last night, but tonight's gonna be good. Are you, alright. Thanks. I don't know what you're doing, but it indicates that
Dahlia_Rex says it Corey in real life literally. Fartington says how is the connection while moving though?
Pretty damn good, dude. You're looking at it. I'm only using that connection. But look, I'm going underneath a, right now I'm gonna go underneath this. I'll lag.
While driving, would it be stable? Greedy on the track
Should
says
be
tonight
pretty
shouldn't be
good,
as bad,
dude.
have more people
But
haha.
I'd never been able to try it.
Greedy on the track says in close hour earlier.
Alright, I'm gonna rock a piss and get some gas. I'll BRB. Watch the fucking...
Dahlia_Rex says oh so I could definitely be in charge of the snacks on the road. Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Fartington says just put the van on autopilot IDK why you haven't tried it yet. Turned Against says at Dahlia_Rex OW snackin'. Sweaty Professor Oak 3352 says now that would be a sight to see, having to stop the chair from rolling around while playing games. Dahlia_Rex says a tornado against dude, all the snacks. Merstellasier says hello. Good morning. Drive safe when you head out. Corey in real life says BRB gonna boulder and tinkle. Dahlia _ Rex says at Sweaty Professor Oak 3352 that sounds like a fun challenge. Telasier says hola. Sweaty Professor Oak 3352 says and then add in some potholes to the road lol. Corey in real life says never mind boulder a tinkle sounds like a kidney stone. Dahlia _ Rex says hello Mr. and Mrs. Telasier. Corey in real life says Telasier. Telasier says hello Mr. Corey. Telasier says hello Dahlia. Turned against says happy Easter Pixie. Turned against says W at Telasier.
Alright, let's get some gas. We might go up like a canyon and look at some places. I just spoke with the gals at the register. They were very nice. going? Y'all with me? Or am I alone? I'm not alone, am I? It's like a little bit chilly here in the shade and a little bit warm in the sun.
Dahlia_Rex says with you.
Heck yeah, Dahlia.
Sweaty Professor Oak 3352 says you're never alone.
Is that a threat? What the hell? All right. So let's get some gas, chat. I don't know what to... The gas is so cheap. Dude, it's $3.12. But it's... Hey, Frey. Happy Easter. How you doing?
352 says, well, it's been true for the last 2 years long. D_M_, he says LTON. Dahlia_Rex says WT gas.
Dude, this is great. So do I get... Here, D, let me ask you something. I usually get 87 gas minimum, right? But I'm at like a high elevation. I have no idea what the elevation is. And they have 85 gas here. So it's 85, 88, 91. What the heck do I do about that? Speedboat, happy Easter.
How are you?
Hold on, look at this. You have to look at this. These are my options. This is what I've been doing because I'm afraid, and it's also cheap. But this is cheaper. Am I cheap? I don't want to be cheap, dude. I want to be safe. Why is this?
Breakality93 says if you did 87 normally, then do 88. Steve B0 at 10 says 85, no good flex fuel.
All right, that's only flex even in the mountains?
91 here.
Dude, I gotta get home. I gotta get back to the Midwest, bro.
Sweaty Professor
I'm in the Rockies right now.
352 says gas and cargo is 2.88.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get home, baby. Let's get home, Chet. Is that Piper? I don't really want to get home, though. Because it's gorgeous here. So what do honestly, this place makes me want to stop instead of getting home, even though I have an e-bike.
Never thought about it until now.
No, it's not flex fuel. I can't. California. Like, it's got nice weather, but. And beautiful places. It does have beautiful places, but this has beautiful places. But the weather gets crazy. They were just telling me about it. Home is where I park it, bad boy. Technically, the RV is home away from home. Yes, I'm driving through Provo Canyon, and I was just told to stop there. And there's a place called something Falls. Something, I honestly forgot what it was. It was a weird name.
Sweaty is more of a rural town guy. You didn't like the LMFAO.
No, the thing is, I was born in the city. But that... What's that? Tell us, sir. What's Inzel?
Turned Against says your mood changed instantly when you left La.
I don't know. Like, I don't want to not like LA. Because everyone doesn't like LA.
Baby boy.
Boy.
It's like Sims. Turned Against says that's a different type of city. Sweaty Professor Oak 3352 says the Bridal Veil Falls.
Bridal Veil?
Pellissier says it's interesting. Pipersha says you can stop at the first waterfall.
All right, we should. Piper, I'm so excited. I love it here. I gotta learn this song. Dude, look at this. Come here. Come here. That's a fucking painting. Is all you do. That's so beautiful. I'm just taking pictures right now. What's the name of the falls you guys said?
The Brideville Falls.
Brideville?
Yeah, but that's up in Provo.
Okay. I think I'm going to go up there and check them out. Thanks.
Okay.
If I look those words away, more than... Oh, did you guys want to see the other direction? Did you all want to see the other? This is what Walmart looks like in this place. That's crazy. Thank y'all.
Rex says that was an awesome picture. Always underscore Emiliana says, whoa, what did you come back to? That's beautiful.
This is crazy. Wow. Magic Walmart. And we're in Payson and Brideville Falls, I believe they said. I have a problem where I listen and then I forget immediately. Brideville Falls. Remember that, Brideville. The nicest Wally World in America. Yes, please. But let you go more than words. Oh, Bridal Veil. They were saying it too fast. Perfect. What a beautiful name. This is the best place. And you wouldn't have to say that you love me.
Mike W1387 says mobile on Long Island gives 0.10 off if you use the Walmart app. Hypersha says the wind makes it whiskey.
Wispy. What do you mean? The veil?
Sweaty Professor of 3352 says you need to take your views up to the North Shore when you get back to Minnesota.
Yeah.
Turned Against says, oh man, I want a Celsius
We do.
so bad RN.
North Shore. I haven't had a can Celsius in a while.
Says viewers. Turned Against says that's a big can. Hypersha says the waterfall, and that's why they call it Bridal Veil.
Dude. Someone get a picture of this, a screenshot? Right here. I don't even, I had the can before.
The other day I was in a store and I finally saw an ad for Celsius. It's finally
I had the
coming
can.
in. Always underscore Emiliana says at Mike W1387, oh really I didn't know that. I always use the mobile app. Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by Rainbow Raccoon.
One more. I remembered how to smile. Thank you, everybody.
Robo underscore Daddy says
Thank you,
screenshot
Piper.
taken by Piper Chef. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Turned Against says lol. Sweaty Professor of 3352 says there's also some sweet scenic views down in Winona along the river.
Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says
So we did Winona and Wabasha. We'll do it again. We did Winona and Wabasha when we played that show.
Smiling is a thing you can do. Turned Against says W. D underscore M underscore he says Winona was a big brown beaver. Turned Against says he ain't even leaving.
D knows. That's funny. We ain't leaving, baby. Well, I know there's a big brown beaver and she fed the beaver all the time. One day you know that beaver tried to leave it. Let's southbound drive. Yeah, we might need a little Primus. flying right now. I don't need any more caffeine. I'm gonna have to just put that.
Turned Against says make sure that bag doesn't have a hole in its cheeks.
What bag?
Turned Against says we don't want the great quarter disaster of 2025 again. Always underscore Emiliana says ha ha ha. B_M_T says Primus is in Vegas this month with Maynard. Perfect circle and Lucifer.
Oh, really?
It says while
With
we're driving,
APC?
you can see the Easter bench.
Bro.
It's like this plateau and then slopes up the mountains where people have since built housing, but it shows the water level of Lake Bonneville when all of Utah was underwater. Hypersha says Eastern not Easter lol.
Easter?
Turned Against says at B_M_T are you serious?
Dude.
Turned Against says bro.
Oh, we gotta go back to Vegas?
Turned Against says a perfect circle and Lucifer with Primus. B_M_T says
Pussifer,
July
I like
25th. Turned Against says Goose.
Song,
Turned Against
APC
says I
is
wanna
one of
go.
my favorite bands of all time. And then Primus. So I've seen Tool with Primus on Halloween. Tool dressed up
Hypersha says
like
back to Vegas BB.
Led Zeppelin and played
+0
no quarter.
nanoseconds
It's one
underscore
of the
BB
best
says
things
what is
ever.
Primus? Emiliana Cherry Blossom says let's go.
What is
Emiliana Cherry
Primus?
Blossom says smiley face.
Primus
Turned
is
Against
a
says
wild
W
band, dude.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says turn. Sono Kokoliche says safe travels.
Thank you,
Sono
Kokoliche.
Kokoliche says I'm home. Sono
Heck yeah,
Kokoliche
dude.
says glad you're using your YouTube channel.
Oh,
Sono
the
Kokoliche
YouTube's
says scholars
replaying.
will study your videos in order to understand a human's life
Tool,
in
I've
early
seen
21st
Tool twice
century.
now. They're great.
Sono
It's a
Kokoliche
great
says cool
show.
shirt. Sono Kokoliche
Thanks,
says Feliz
Kokoliche.
Pascua.
Okay.
Sono Kokoliche says
We're
your
gonna
Spanish
fix
is on point.
Thank you, dude.
Sono Kokoliche says
That happens when I lose my Wi-Fi. But let's what is this? I like this. 3-4, by the way. 2.
always underscore Emiliana says lol.
I immediately put this on. So Friday Night Pilots, one of my fuck, dude, that's so good, dude.
Turned Against says I was wondering who was talking on the YT. Hypersha says Coco going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
All right. Go into
Always
Walmart.
underscore Emiliana says a tornado against the ghost taking over. Lol.
Moving too fast, I've been taking it slowly. Change is the prettiest thing you see. I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. How good is that, dude? Dude. I gotta be honest, I'm a spring guy. Fall colors, everyone talks about them. I feel like I should like them. It just means it's getting cold soon. And I've associated it with that. And I can't love it. I can't. I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it.
B_M_T says spring is fantastic minus my tree pollen allergies lol.
I'll take the allergies. All right, let's do a cart check.
Hypersha says, but if you're open way to St. George, it's fall colors and then mild weather lol. fall is alright for a bit till it gets cold, then I'm like, screw this, I love spring. Always underscore Emiliana says baby seat time.
All right, it is baby seat time, but we're gonna do a cart check first. So, checking for wonky wheels. Pretty smooth. First try?
Only ever like 30/40s in St. George in
All right,
December.
let's check alignment here. We're all
Always
right.
underscore
That's okay.
Emiliana says uppies.
Uppies. Very nice. Dude. Okay. We like Utah. Howdy. How you doing today? Good. Thanks. We like Utah. It's very nice here. The carts are nice. The people are nice. The views are beautiful. It's fantastic. However, I think I just saw 3 of the same person. Some cheese over here.
Piper, she says one personal cheesecake for me.
Personal cheesecake, Piper.
Underscore M underscore he says Utah is nice.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I gotta be honest, I'm not a religious person. I don't subscribe to like any like that. But every Mormon person I've met are so nice. Just my experience. Bro, whole milk mozzarella sliced? Let's try it. Let's try one. $8 though. Wait, no, hold on. $7.62 for, I think this is a half pound, isn't it? Oh no, I'm sorry. $7.62 per pound, so $4.11. That's normal. That's actually cheap. It's actually a little bit cheaper. Here's where we really find out.
Raccoon 82 says I am more spiritual than religious.
Yeah, I'm just, it's really nothing against, it's not really a conversation I love having on the channel. I'm just mentioning it because you can't really talk about Utah so much and how awesome it is without mentioning that there's, it's a predominantly Mormon population. So it's $7.97, mozzarella cheese, about normal. Dude, y'all had this? Wisconsin baked cheese. It's fantastic. If you've never had it, the bacon one is a little bit better, but I think they're out of the bacon one. It's the OG. But yes, this stuff, I'm getting 2 because I'm gonna be in the mountains. You can heat that up. Heat and eat, baby. Let's get a little bit of cheese. We have to, see. We got to say hi to people. That's what we got to do. See the general population of how nice people are around here. I'm not at the end of it. So I have meats and stuff, but I'm probably not going to stop to grill. The cheese is so good. As a child whose father was a Presbyterian minister, my experience wasn't amazing, but as we all grew up, kids relaxed in their views and we were much nicer. Very interesting. Dude. $1. That's perfect. I love these things. Let's get that many. Let's check the date. June 15th. They're all June 15th. June 15th. Perfect. So, the way to really check a spot is you gotta go to the Walmart. By the way, Walmart has Wagyu. Really? Look at that ribeye. Look at that ribeye.
He says 5 days after my B-Day and my wedding anniversary.
That's actually not bad. $20. And look at the marbling. I'm into it. It's really good marbling. If y'all know your meats, you know your marbles. It's fantastic. Sorry that I'm not buying what you're selling.
Hyperton says, well,
Like you too. Wag you too is hilarious, Piper. Walmart's hooked us up with some like awesome. How you doing? With some awesome Wi-Fi today too. Love your tattoos. That's awesome.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. They're nice. They're nice people.
Super Scott says, I'm starting my charcoal right now.
You're grilling tonight? Heck yeah, dude. I love that. What are you making on the grill? So for meats, I have cubed ham. I'm thinking about doesn't it look awesome? I'm not even gonna grill. Or were you saying so I could bring those over? Chicken thighs and salmon. Oh, I'm coming to your house. Where are you at? I could probably get there. Uncured. Oh, honey ham I can't do. Turkey breast looks a little. What's the sell by date? April 16th. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Dude, I saw it. I could see it in your eyes. Oven roasted turkey breast. June 20, okay, we'll do that. There's an April 16th on there, is not. Yeah, we'll be right over. The whole Vibe tribe. What I need to find though, they have those egg wraps that I can't find anywhere. And they're fantastic. I'm a big egg wrap guy. A little bit east. How has Utah been? A little more chill than. I love it here. Honestly, the people are very nice. Very nice. And the views are even nicer. The mountains around. I'm in a town called. Excuse me. Miss? Ma'am? What's the name of this town? Huh? No, the town we're in. Provosters. Peso? Oh, Payson. Gracias. Payson. We're in Payson. Okay, here are the eggs. And eggs should be in the last. Well, I'm in the eggs place. But I'm telling you, I haven't been able to find any of the egg wraps that are here. Payson. This is the spot. So far in Utah, it's a bigger like city or town. They have a bunch of stuff here, and it's just gorgeous all around. And the people are super nice. I haven't seen any of that strange ski resorts. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of it. It does get like cold, and they were saying there's 4 seasons and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I think those egg wraps are not a thing anymore. Oh shoot, we need water. What water do we want?
You wrote about the son of a bitch. Wrote about the son of a bitch.
Not a
You wrote about the son of a bitch.
Good morning, dude.
Oh.
How you doing, Dustin?
Always underscore Emiliana says shitty.
I guess let's get 2 of these and then we can toss a few of these into the... Sorry about that. Hi, dude. We can toss a couple of these into our larger water thing. Because I don't know where to go to like fill up water.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore DD says Shaniqua.
And you know where to go. She's been moving too fast. I've been taking it slowly. Change. You checked? Oh, okay. I literally was gonna go back for a second pass. Thanks for checking. Nobody has it. Nobody has it anymore. They're gone. Forever. Oh no. Oh no. How do you tell when it's spoiled then? If it comes green? Vanilla flavored green low fat milk. Are you kidding me? Minecraft is... What's up, self-deleted?
Turned against says, yeah, I am good.
Green milk, dude. Everything I've ever learned. I remember I was at Wojtek's house. If you guys remember Wojtek. And I used to drink from the container when I was a kid. Even at like people's houses. Even at people's houses. Not all the time, but he was my best friend. And I pulled out the milk and I went to take a sip and it was spoiled by a little bit, dude. And I'll never forget. And it was green with the chunks. With the chunks. You can't have the chunks, dude. You can't handle the chunks. Oh, this aisle smells so good. What's up, Red Eye? Where are the forks? Okay, here we go. The chunks. So I see... Yeah, they let it go full cottage cheese. The only cutlery I see is a huge thing. But it's like a... I'm gonna make this work, I think, somehow, mostly because I gotta go rock a piss and I can't find any other cutlery. So I'll find somewhere to put that. But this aisle smells fantastic. And Dan's like, it's poison. Don't get any of that stuff. And got me some like less fantastic, but not that bad smelling stuff. But yeah, this aisle is the best smelling aisle. Excuse me. How you doing?
Says, are you gonna visit Salt Lake?
Am I gonna do what? And visit Salt Lake? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna get to visit Salt Lake.
He says, dude, you have a perfectly good fork in the RV.
I found it. I found it. It was under the large water bottle. And so you're right. I do have a perfectly good fork. But that doesn't mean, you know what I mean? Should I just get forks?
Hypershit says, nah, he's turning off before getting to SLC. Turn against says that D_M_T, well, he doesn't have a good GPS, or if he needs an Apple tag for that thing. Greedy on the track says, lol, you have just a singular fork. Always _Emiliana says, lol.
Right now I have a singular fork. I have a cutlery set that I can wash every time. But the problem is I lose it. I'll lose it in the silliest way. And then all of a sudden it's like, what do you do? I got no fork. I'm forkless. So I bought forks. That's the way we live. We figure it out. Oh, that guy thought I was talking to him. All right, I'm making an audible. Excuse me. Oh, you know what we could use? So we could use some shorter undies. My underwear, I don't like undies, the word. I do like them as like a thing. I wear them. But as a word,
Shinigami 420 says that always _Emiliana is not hard, especially for sweaty.
what?
Greedy on the track says panties.
All right, I need boxer briefs that are a little shorter.
Says, hate that word.
Yeah, I'm not into it. I'm sorry. That's my bad for saying that.
Hypershit says tidy whities.
I might actually have to get, I would never wear tighty whities, but I might actually have to get like,
Shinigami 420 says thong.
let's see how these are. No. No.
Shinigami 420 says thong. Greeny on the track says thong.
No. Everybody thonged, bro. Don't make that a word around here.
Hydricious says shorty were teased.
All right. I gotta simply go bring my cart somewhere and then use the restroom. Excuse me. Can you tell me where the restrooms are?
There's some straight back.
Oh, okay.
You'll hit fabrics from here, but if you go left, you'll hit it.
Thank you. I think I can get through here. Fabrics.
Hydricious says they have bathrooms in the back.
How do you know that? Wait a minute. How many times have you been here? Is this like your place? This is one of the greatest places ever. It's all around. It's so beautiful. So you'll hit fabrics. Oh, I'm right in fabrics. She was right. Someone call buttons, dude. Look at all this. Call Cozy. Call Mama Isa.
Every Walmart is almost their exact same setup flaw. E_Mozy13 says most Walmarts
Got
have
it.
bathrooms in from and back of the store.
All right, BRB chat.
E_M_T says everyone's laid out clean.
Tell that Emiliana girl to stop stalking me.
What do you mean?
She won't stop talking about me all the time.
Well, she likes you.
Yeah, well, it's kind of weird.
Be nice, Goma. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Listen. This smells so exotic. Hold on, I'm smelling it first. They all turned around and pumped. All right, here we go, dude. Bro.
Where, Mr. Sweaty, did you murder him like Ghost King? He already died. Why you gotta be so mean? He already died. Now, bruh, I know you want sugar, but chill, bro.
After I'm done with my run, chilling in the van, getting ready to sleep.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Yes. We her in the sun, baby. Yeah.
Always _Emiliana says LMAOOO. Turned against says just relax. Skyvadar says trying to add my phone number, forgot my password.
I can't relax, bro. Not with that.
Wildview_RXT says ha 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 ha. Always _Emiliana says LMAOOO.
What is that? Half, you get half off for tier 3. All the Tangia. Yeah, you are. That's perfect. It's perfect half. The TikTok ab workout. No shot. Oh. What did I just do?
Nothing. I don't know where that chair came from. I have like a bunch of those. I took only.
We're good. Them.
Makes sense, right? They would do stuff like this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. To get like weird leverage in different ways.
I mean, think about this in like martial arts, you know, and like traditional kung fu, you have yin and yang, and I can't remember which because I learned a very long time ago. One's the strong side, one's the weak side. So, for example, like if you're in a deep horse stance and you're sitting in this, I can be pushed from both sides and I won't budge.
Mm-hmm.
Someone can.
I haven't used
What does that mean?
I haven't used shampoo or conditioner. I haven't used shampoo in like 5 years.
What is it? What? Hold on. The words that you're saying, what do they mean? You
don't use shampoo in over 5 years.
What do you use? Hope?
I just use the Squatch soap, Dr. Squatch soap for my scalp.
Oh, but you do use something.
That's it.
On it. It's terrible.
Yeah, it's a bad cheese.
No, it's good. It's just not that salty. It's kind of bland. This one.
Meh.
Not that great.
We're in Dan's magic van. Look at this. Look how cool this is.
You've been sucked into my orbit now. Now you're part of my thing.
All right. Interesting, but we'll see if we can get the Wi-Fi on the... Is that better? You know, there are some baskets and stuff. But it's like, maybe I want to get these. The Walmart Wi-Fi is upset right now. We had good Walmart Wi-Fi. And then let's turn it off. And back on.
Shinigami 420 says not only is Easter, but it's 420th baby.
They have some of these, like, all right. A little better with it, sorry. So they have like, they have some baskets back here. Fitted sheets, party supplies. Party supplies? For parties? It's 420, Shani. It's your day, dude. It's your day. We don't need... Oh, I think I see him. All right, look, chat. We need something like this for like under the bed to basically like help. Do we need a safe? What would we even put in a safe? Camera and stuff? We can design that when we get home. I feel like something like...
says that Piper should be got them kites. The other households are doing sugar. F sugar.
Sugar? Oh, kites. You guys are flying kites today? That's so cool. So I think I'd be able to put this under the bed, but I can't believe that there are no other like totes of any sort. Those are nice. And it'd be nice to
Shinigami 420 says you need to raise the bed before getting more things from under the bed.
Well, that's the thing is like there is actually space under there.
Pipersha says you're about a month early, otherwise I would recommend the Alpine Scenic Trail to check out Mount Timpanogos and Cave.
Well, I think we'll do Bridal Veil. That sounds fantastic. That sounds really, really cool. I swear there's got to be more totes in here. And also, not just totes. Totes. Totes, bro. Not just... Do we need a mini piñata for something? Miñata? The party aisle. So they have big totes right here. Here we go. There's like baskets.
Pipersha says so there are 3 falls along the drive, but Bridal Veil is the one that is always full.
Here we go. Totes, baby.
Underscore Emiliana says mini piñata.
I knew it.
Underscore Mosey 13 says it's the Fortnite llama. Ha, ha.
It was the Fortnite llama. So I'm just looking for tiny totes. I think that's a little too tall. That, but a little shorter. Tiny totes. Okay, they're getting smaller. Too tall.
Always underscore Emiliana says I think Goomba can use a friend.
This is a nice tote, bro. That's a nice tote. Totally. Is this a tote topper? Oh, I don't know if that's... Bro, how do we find the tote topper? No way they did this. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Hold up. Totally. That's it. It's $4. It's the perfect tote. Now Goomba gets no.
Always underscore Emiliana says lol.
Just wait by there. They should be calling the intercom soon. Sounds great. Thank you.
Large, small lidded storage bin. $5. I wonder if this is.
Always underscore Emiliana says to dad. Goomba is lonely.
I don't really know if those would be good for splitting that. I don't know. Bro. Did they make one? Did they make one of these for the RV? Oh my goodness, imagine that thing rolling around while I'm driving. I need a baby one though, the smallest.
Says Goomba has olive.
So Piper, do you have a falls you recommend going to? Like, as long as I can have the RV near the fall. You know what? Let's go look at what routers they have. I might actually rip a new router because that would help a lot. There'll be some setup. This we just got to sweep, dude. No, we got friends. We got friends. For Goomba. Here, it's getting busy here. It's getting busy here. But let's see if they have some routers, because a new router would kind of really do it for us. PCs, laptop. Dude, a new laptop? They got all, let's look at what laptops they have
Always
here.
underscore Emiliana says haha very funny turn. Leave Oliver the olive alone. Shinigami 420 says not to mention the constant power pull of a robot vacuum.
How dare you, dude? We plug in. We plug in enough. Okay. 1 terabyte, 4070 is nicer than the 4050 that I have in there.
Says I wouldn't get a laptop at Wally World.
Yeah, maybe you're right. We don't need that. And we'll need to design and do a bunch of stuff. So it's going to take a lot of looking into. But Starlink Mini and there are some Govee lights.
Shinigami 420 says that's what I am saying. I am trying to be on your side, sweaty.
Listen, it's not reasonable in the RV, fine. But even a Starlink Mini, I don't think we could use right now. Well, I was just looking at what the pricing really is for things that are, I'm definitely not blind buying, but W route. A router would make it really, really nice to go places. It'll take me like half hour to an hour to set up, but it'd make it really, really nice to go places. And then also I can do, oh, here we are, baby. By the way, I want y'all to understand, wait, I have an extra router at home. I have several extra routers at home.
420 says, call me Jiminy Cricket. I am like your like apple conscience.
Let's see.
one, like you said, if it's first figure, that one.
Starlink router, Starlink pivot.
Soundbar.
I don't know if they sell the mini here, just the standard.
Kansas says you're gonna be home in like 2 to 14 days.
Yeah, you're right, dude. You're right. You're right.
Kansas says so depends on if you think.
Excuse me, sir. Hey, do y'all sell Starlink Mini by any chance?
20 says don't say that turn.
Do you sell the Starlink Mini or just the standard size one?
I'm pretty sure just this one.
All right. I've checked a few Walmarts and it's usually just the, actually it's always just the standard size one. So I figured I'd ask. I appreciate it.
We might have a like online or so, but it's,
All right.
from what I understand, I think this is the one carried.
Thank you. And part of the setup too would be, here, let me let you buy, sir. Part of the setup too, chat, would be, yeah, no problem. Are you a vet?
Yes, sir.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. No, I'm not, but I appreciate what you've done.
Thank you for your service anyway. You're working every day, that's what counts.
I'm just trying to be a good person in the world, that's all.
That's all we can do.
He doesn't know I stream for a living. This didn't even work, dude. I'm one of the luckiest people in the world. Hell yeah. What do y'all think of this little baby? There's some cool stuff we can do, like turn on the fans to the PC. If I can get an AirTag, turn on the fan. You know what? We'll do research when we get home. But
He says he doesn't know you teach it for a living.
dude, when I degen, let's get one thing perfectly clear. When I degen, everybody disappears. And I'd like, it's me time, sure. But like, we gotta get the crowd back on it, dude. Look at this. So there's a Wi-Fi 7 router, but it's cheap. I have a Wi-Fi 7 at home. I use just only for, I shouldn't buy this because I need to do research and get like a really good one at low. I don't need it right now. And what I could use is a nice short, not bright blue. You think 25 feet is long enough to get around the RV? I think it is. It's $10. Yeah, 50 feet's probably gonna be too long. Like, I'd love a Cat 8, but...
Says a D_M_T covers default his attention from chat, that's how. Turned Against says yeah, Starlink Mini is on Walmart website only for shipping.
Okay. Ephraim, no, we're in Payson, Utah. And it's so far, like, I love this place. A lot. I think you could just, like, go into Walmart and talk to people and tell, like, oh, these are nice people. This is awesome. It's a nice, well-kept, even the Walmart building is nice. I love that. I love feeling good in a place, feeling safe, and the views are awesome. And one of the most important things to me is to be able to just vibe, like talk to people.
He says he chats while we eat it.
Dude, smart Wi-Fi outdoor plug. For the bike? Like, how much can that pull?
He says you guys gotta support his dark and darker career.
Weatherproof.
The Phoenix Electro says, hey Jackson, Bloodsport.
Phoenix Electro, hey Jackson. Dude, I haven't seen Bloodsport in so long, I really don't remember. I have one of these at home. Here's some cool things I could set up, but I don't necessarily need that until I get the e-bike, because we're gonna put that to outside. And I don't need that yet until I figure out exactly what I'm going to do. So let's not waste any money over here. Router's a cool idea, but at the same time, like, a router that I'm going to get is going to be like that much, and it doesn't... And these are only Wi-Fi 6 still, because the Wi-Fi 7 protocol is still tenuous. Like, they haven't agreed upon it and solidified it, so they can sell it somehow. Look, Wi-Fi 7. But last I knew, they were on 6E. Speaking of 6E. What's up, Jackson? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means, dude, but I like it. Five stream Wi-Fi 6 router. I have something like that.
Sure, man.
I don't think that's what Scooby-Doo was doing. I gotta be honest. I think they were solving mysteries. They weren't selling crafts, were they? Tisk. Because that wasn't in a, in like a decriminalized day. Oh, dude. No, we don't need any more. I have crazy glasses for my, All right. I think we got everything we could possibly need. I don't know how short those boxers are, but they're probably better than the long ones. Zoinks. Zoinks, Scoob. Athletic Works shorts. It's a little 2-pack. Are these hilarious? Howdy. Are these are tiny, but if they have, are these boys? Oh, they're like boys, I think. Not, yeah, this is all boys, not men. That's why they're so tiny. All right. This is cool. This is a good spot. I like Payson. Payson so far has been a W. I don't know how they feel about live streaming, but everyone's been cool so far. Let's see. Because I don't really do self-checkout. Super long one. I'm gonna pull it down. Thank you. Howdy. You're back. Kind of put you wherever they need you?
Yep.
Cool. You know, you have the prettiest eyes.
Thank you. Got 2 of those, right?
Yep.
You can just leave 1 in there.
Okay. All right, Shinny. Yeah, so I go around and live stream cool places and stuff, but the catch is I stream 24 hours a day, so I have this camera on me right now.
So where have you been? Have you been all over, or?
I bought my RV about 7.5 months ago. You probably saw it in the parking lot.
Yes.
And put like Starlink on it and solar panels. And I did a whole loop of the US from Minnesota to New York, New York to South Carolina, South Carolina to San Diego, up through Vegas into Washington State. Stayed there for like 3 weeks and modified the RV so that I can have a full computer setup in there. So I can game and stuff. And then I went back home, and then this time I just came down, and I've basically been in like Arizona, California, and Vegas and here for 3 months. Yeah, it's like the coolest life ever.
Right. That's cool, actually. Just sit there and travel.
Yeah, I'm trying to, honestly, like I don't love the cold. What's up, him and Liz? How y'all doing? We're checking out a Walmart right now, and then we're gonna go check out Bridal Veil Falls. They found it, by the way. I was like, Bridal Veil.
Yeah, Bridal.
And it's called that because the wind, it's like windy and it makes the falls all wispy and stuff.
I actually don't know the name behind it. My mom does, the one that was in the gas station. She knows.
I was gonna say, y'all both have like the nicest eyes. It's crazy. Let me put y'all down for 1 second so I can pay. Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do all that. Am I good to pay?
Yeah, you're good to pay.
Thank you.
I have her.
But yeah, I'm looking for a new kind of like home base. What do you think about this place? You said 4 seasons in a day?
4 seasons in a day.
Yeah.
You have winter go into like spring into fall into summer, and you get like all 4 into one. So that's the best.
6 months of winter, the other half.
Yes.
Oh, okay. We get that in Minnesota too. Is that just because of the elevation?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
The higher, the more you go up, so more north you go, and the more snow you're gonna get. But the further south, like you came from Vegas,
Yeah.
more summer down there, and then north is more winter.
It's just so gorgeous all around here, and the people are so nice. Everybody that I've met, anyway, I have like a small helping of like people in line at Walmart and stuff, but everybody's just very pleasant. It's nice. I like it. Nice to meet y'all. Have a great day. Oh, it's another snow place. 6 months of winter. Schmo. S-M-O-W. It's a schmo place. I don't want the schmo. Howdy. You need a receipt?
No, you're good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day. Whoa. Oh, okay. We just out socializing. Dude, when you find an awesome place, you have to find out if people are awesome. That's what I'm trying to find out right now. It's a schmo. Sally's Beauty Supply. Oh, we're going to Sally's Beauty Supply. That's awesome. Oh, wait. I'm not even parked anywhere close to here. I'm not parked anywhere close to here. How do I get through? I don't like going next to people's vehicles. All right, schmo. All right, chat, this is nice big parking spaces. Schmo. Nah, it's poop again. Phoenix Electro, tell you to follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Appreciate you. Yeah? Let's go. Thank you. I love this.
I see there is no pleasing you. Hypersha says welcome in at the phone.
That's not real. This is real. Is that real? I can't believe that is real. Smoking a Coke.
Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by turned against.
He's
Check
turned.
the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
Thanks, everybody.
Hypersha says yes at Phonix Boo. Mr. Digital says Ayo Sweaty, how are you?
Mr. Digital, I'm fantastic. How could I not be? Look at this. I'm in a painting right now. I'm in a dream. The best mountains right here, though. I'm gonna come fucking work for this Walmart so I could just stand out here on break in awe. I am in awe. Aw. That's amazing. Did you see the hesitation when I was like, people are so nice around here? She was
Robo
like,
_ Daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
let's go, baby.
Tigersha says gotta love the Uintas so cred.
Is that what they are? The Uintas? You gotta be like my favorite so far. This is beautiful out here. I can't lie. I love the way the snow looks on the mountain away from me. This might be summer home base, dude. I'm in Utah, dude.
I'm 2 hours east of the Canadian Rockies. The Phoenix Electro says, so you wanna be an actor, huh? At Sweetie Beatles.
An actor, no. I am a musician and a streamer. I would act. But, you know, I'm not a voice actor for sure. I actually just put in my first voice acting little, I don't know if you call it a resume or what you call it. I put it in and heard 0, but it, you know, hasn't been that long. Who knows, bros? Who knows? Ah! All right, let's go take the cart back. You know what?
Hypersha says hair commercials.
Come on. Hair commercials. Hercum. Dude, I love this place. I'm in such a good mood. Bring your carts back. Public service announcement. Bring them back. Bring them all the way back to the register and give them to the person working the register. They'll love it. Just kidding. Why, Phoenix, you hiring? Go now, cart. Am I supposed to push it all the way? Oh,
Phoenix
no.
Fufu says evil laugh. Super Scott says card narc.
Cart narcs, I love
Phoenix
the cart
Electro
narc.
says act a fool.
Hilarious.
Do you have the hiccups? Sucks just. Hang in there.
I don't know
Super Scott says make sure everyone.
what the hell that means, Electro. You're freaking me out. No, that's not my content, dude. I couldn't even do a guard the bard last night. You think I can go tell people they suck for not bringing their carts back? I mean, they do. I'll tell you here.
Mr. Digital says being close to mountains gives good vibes. Turned Against says if we can't be trusted to put a cart back, society is lost.
Honestly, I'm more of a reward good behavior than punish bad behavior person. You know what I mean? That's my vibe. I'll be right back. So I'll just stand at the cart carousel and tell people, like, good job. Good job, dude.
The Phoenix Electro says gulp.
Gulp.
Hypersha says I do prefer getting called a girl over a bad girl, I guess. Hypersha says good girl. Hypersha says OMG I can't text. Hypersha says Gur made me think of Invader Zimbo and now I want tacos. RN Bearded says I can't quite figure out what that car is I front of the RV.
It's a Chevy, what the fuck are those called? Dude, it's not like a rare one, it's just a newer one. Camaro. It's a Chevy Camaro. The red one? They're awfully different than they used to be, though. I definitely like the older ones better.
Hypersha says Chevy Silverado.
Chevrolet Silverado. All right, we got new shorter.
Shinigami 420 says at Hypersha Tacos. RN Bearded says on cool. We don't really have them here.
Oh, okay. What's your like most popular car in Scotland? It's always interesting. Like you don't even know what the popular cars is. I got another Ethernet cable, but this one's gonna go up and around and through and.
The Phoenix Electro says this is all too impressive. Please don't quote yourself on my behalf, micro. RN Bearded says I'd rather have a 69 Camaro than any modern shit.
Electro, I don't know what you're talking about at all.
3709 says I think TTS scammed me.
Thea! They did scam you. Why didn't I hear you? I'm in Payson, Utah. How are you, Thea? Oh, we got big old butter, dude. B-O-B. We got the Bob. And then I also have, oh gosh, cheese and oh. Bruce! You forgot to follow yesterday. Bruce, we need Bruce W in the chat. W Bruce. There's the follow. Dude, you see this place, Bruce?
Shinigami 420 says W.
Hold on. Go outside one more.
Thea 3709 says Shinny. What's up?
Thea and Bruce, you guys both have to see this. You ready? Here,
E_Mosey 13 says I would love to have a Ford Fiesta. Hypersha says you already passed through Fillmore, which was the capital of Utah until the 1850s, at which point it was changed to Salt Lake City. Utah fact of the day.
Oh, I did. I remember passing Fillmore. It was like gorgeous, and there was a golf course, and like yeah. I remember going, wow, this is like.
Shinigami 420 says at Thea 3709.
I mean, it was just absolutely
waiting
beautiful.
for Sweaty to get his booty home.
Fucking crow.
Robo __ daddy says stream shot taken by Hypersha. Hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
There it goes, dude. This is crazy.
Thea 3709 says lol I understand at Shinigami 420 is it going to be so great? I can't wait. Hypersha says lol that's a grackle.
Grackle. Grackle these nuts. Okay, that one didn't make sense, but it's funny. I see where it comes from now. This is
Robo
so beautiful.
__ daddy says street shot taken by Hypersha.
Did you get it?
Portion of the dicky.
I know there's that delay.
3709 says wow. That's awesome views, nice place.
I know, this is
The
great.
Phoenix Electro says your cam is pretty average, but when you sell top quality pics. Hypersha says straight up the nose shot.
My cam is pretty average, but when I sell top quality pics. What? I don't know what you're asking. Phoenix Electro, you're on a whole different vibe. It's my favorite. When,
3709 says, what does that mean at the Phoenix Electro? RN Bearded says that's gotta be a bot.
it sounds like a robot, doesn't it?
Hypership says we get better quality when connected to Starlink.
It's fine, y'all. What's up, douchebag? Hello. How you doing, baby boy? I think a better router will definitely help with the connectivity.
3709 says, I think if the Phoenix Electro is looking for something fixed law.
You're gonna have to look. You're gonna have to look elsewhere there, Electro. But we have several routers to test. No need to get like overly excited about testing routers and stuff. But I should find a spot to stay. That's within a few hours. I feel like it works great. I'm gonna get a Starlink Mini as well, so I can do hikes and stuff where I have a clear view to the sky and keep good connectivity out in the woods and stuff like that. I think it'd be fantastic for the stream. So we're gonna look at that when we get home. Please tell me you don't love somebody else. Please tell me. Hi, Ma. Yeah, let's explore together. Remember last time we didn't even take the RV.
3709 says that the Phoenix Electro just started following today. I'm suspicious but willing to give them a chance law. Hypership says happy Easter is sweaty_mama. Sweaty_mama says it's Hypership. The Phoenix Electro says I heard some places are sensitive. Micro. RN Bearded says this Electro dude is a bot 1000%. Shinigami 420 says that the Phoenix Electro what's your vibe? The Phoenix Electro says that Shinigami 420 mixed house music. 3709 says Mama. How are you? Happy Easter. At sweaty_mama. Robo__daddy says sweaty_mama gets gifted to 1,000
Mom. Thanks for the gift to Phoenix Electro. It might be a robot.
Hypersha says at Shinigami 420 I wish you could see my face. Hypersha says oh mama. Shinigami 420 says at Hypersha for what purpose? The Phoenix Electro says at Robo __ Daddy no leave me because I'm old.
You better thank the person that gave you a sub, Robot Electro. Robot Electro. Well, I'm taking some Instagram photos right now.
Hypersha says yes as passing humans of the Vibe tribe we do our best to be polite and courteous. The Phoenix Electro says finally, a high testosterone, underdeveloped, man boob fan. Sweaty _ mama says what Piper said.
Hold on.
Shinigami 420 says I am lost here.
Hold on, let it.
Hypersha says what?
Let it cook. Let it cook, chat. Let it cook.
The Phoenix Electro says it's an Arbe, I am working.
Alright, let it cook, dude.
Sweaty _ mama says that Sweetie Beetles really I'm missing something.
We're all missing it, Mom. So the hypothesis, and I'm with this, turning theory here, is that it is a robot that's been put into our chat.
A little too hard this 420th.
But it could be an actual person.
Says it's not even arguing its case when we call it a bot. Shinigami 420 says it's Hypersha hey.
I don't think it's allowed to.
709 says no I'm done with it. The Phoenix Electro I don't like their vibe and I'm going silent now lol.
Alright, get him out.
Turn Against says it's a bot.
Get the bot out. We don't need it. We don't need people leaving over the goddamn robot in the chat. Honestly, it's one of my least favorite things is dealing with anything or anyone that continually says a lot of things and makes no sense.
Yeah. Hypersha says at the Phoenix Electro what is the meaning of life?
What do you think of this, Mom?
Says at the Phoenix Electro what is 2-2? RN Bearded says nah, but if it was human it'd say it wasn't a bot.
Would it though? I mean, just get it out. Red Jasper. Chat. Everyone in chat.
Sweaty underscore mama says I love it. It matches with my whole scheme.
Chat, say hi to Instagram.
3709 says I think we all agree. 6-time law.
Say hi to Instagram,
Thea
everybody.
3709 says a tornado against. Dahlia underscore Rex says hello.
Say hi to Instagram, chat.
RN Bearded says a tornado against Fairpoint was kind of funny though. Shinigami 420 says Dahlia. Hypersha says they're now sentient. E underscore Mosey 13 says hi Instagram. Sweaty underscore mama says at Dahlia underscore Rex. Jessica 619 says hi IG. Shinigami 420 says hi Dahlia. E underscore Mosey 13 says hi Dahlia. Turned against says hi Instagram. Sweaty underscore mama says hi Instagram. Thea 3709 says Dahlia. Hi, how are you? At Dahlia underscore Rex. The Kite 21 says hi IG. Turned against says we ain't evil even.
Evil even.
IG. Turned against says we ain't evil even. Dahlia underscore Rex says hi Shinny. Hi mama. Shinigami 420 says evil even.
Evil even.
Dahlia underscore Rex says at Thea 3709 I'm alright. Playing some guitar and lurking. How are you doing?
We love that. I want to play guitar with you, Dahlia. Evil even.
Turned against says Buchanan and evil even creating chaos across Utah. Thea 3709 says I'm great. Just working and chilling. Dahlia underscore Rex says we'll write a song together at some point. I just know it. Sweaty underscore mama says Joe, I want you to play guitar with her too.
I know, Ma.
Dahlia underscore Rex says at Sweaty underscore mama. Hey Heyday J says what's up Mr. Sweaty. Turned against says we need an animated cartoon or comic about the adventures of the characters created in this Humped-Up-a-thon lore.
Alright, are we going to Bridal Veil and then trying to find somewhere to stay that's around here? Or should we just cruise through? Because it's already 1:20, so we have about 4 hours of driving we can do. But I don't have a place I don't have a place reserved yet.
Sweaty underscore mama says babes, what you doing today? I'm finally making my corned beef and cabbage.
Ooh. I'm coming. I'll be right there.
Shinigami 420 says cruise.
I'm not going to take your opinion because you selfishly just want me to get home. It's very, very, very clear. I want to see what people actually want for content. I'm going to get home. Don't worry. You got to think about this, Shinny. It's not very often I get to like be around amazing, amazing places like this. This feels really nice.
Turned against says corned beef and cabbage, let's go. Sweaty underscore mama says, oh, my love, I wish.
It's not selfish. No, I'm using the wrong terminology. You have a bias. You want me to get home. I know that.
Turned against says he will be home in mid-May.
Listen, it's fantastic around here. You don't always find a place where you're like, I just want to be here right now, and I'm here. The only thing we're leaving for at this point, because practice got canceled this week, is a bicycle. That's going to get to I'm so
Jay says, an amazing people like me. Hypersha says, yeah, it's shellfish.
No, I don't think it is. I think whatever Shinny put together, I'm humped up for it. Or whatever is going on. I don't know what's going on, but
keeping living the best life. I want you to get here too. Dahlia underscore Rex says, I would love to see the Bridal Falls thingy. How long would it take you?
It's a half hour away.
420 says at Hypersha, you're shellfish.
It's a half hour away. and then we can find a place near there.
Sweaty_mama says at Sweetie Beetles and your neighbor can take care of that too. Hypersha says I love shellfish, thank you.
Yeah, they can.
Shinigami 420 says at Hypersha, so die. Hypersha says about 34 minutes to the canyon opening. Turned Against says I am hungry. Turned Against says check to see if there is even a place to stay first.
Yeah.
Turned Against says then decide whether to push on.
So this place is an hour and a half away. It's 3 o'clock. Gives us like 2 hours to fuck around at the falls.
Turned Against says regardless we get the best views either way. Thea 3709 says at Tornado Games lol I'm hungry too and just started munching on a burger lol.
Enjoy that burger, Thea. Okay, this is 2.5 hours away. We can stop at the place. We go through Provo and get through the mountains. Let's call this place.
Hey DJ says burgers. Yum, jelly.
Yeah, burgers.
Turned Against says at Thea 3709 that sounds awesome. I am about to go to dinner then I wanna get home to just relax and enjoy my day off. Sweaty_mama says I'm just sitting here sniffing the yumminess. Hypersha says there used to be a tramless thing on the mountain you could take up and see Bridal Falls. It closed when I was 5 or 6 because of avalanches.
Whoa.
Thea 3709 says at Tornado Games I feel that. Good plan.
All right, let's call. I gotta turn down TTS real quick.
Jessica 619 says dinner at 3 p.m. JK lol. Thea 3709 says at sweaty_mama sniffing. What's on the menu? Hypersha says the remnants of it may.
Hello, Lyman K-Way, this is Clint.
Hey Clint, my name is Joey. I was looking to see if y'all had any availability for tonight for a 25-foot RV.
I'm actually not open yet for the season.
Oh, okay. Is it too cold to do to be open for the season?
Yeah.
Is it freezing overnight and stuff?
Yeah, it's been down in the low 20s, upper teens the last few nights. So.
Gotcha. All right, thank you very much, Clint. Have a great day.
You too.
Bye. Nice people. This is Wyoming, by the way. Let's see if this guy's open for the season. These peeps. to get home.
Hi, thanks for calling the Fort Bridger RV Park. Sorry we cannot talk to you in person, but if you leave your name, your number, and a short...
We might just have to pump through to this other place, dude. We might have to pump through to the next place. Let's see.
Thank you for calling the Sweetwater Events Complex. If you know your party's extension, you may dial it at any time or press 0 for an operator. For general information, please press 1. For Erica, dial 101. For Tamara, dial 102. For Shay, dial 103. For Candy, dial 104. Or for Drew, dial 107. If you're still on the line, please press 0 for the operator.
Erica. Horse camp? Whoa.
Thank you for calling the Sweetwater Events Complex. We are sorry we missed your call. Our Pilot Butte campground and stalling area are available year-round as first-come, first-serve, no reservations needed. From Yellowstone Road, enter the livestock entrance and check in at the caretaker's house on the left side, just past the RV park. General nightly rate for the RV park is $45 plus tax, and stalling is $20 a night. For all other inquiries, please leave your name, number, and a short message, and we will return your call as soon as possible. Thank you.
I might just go to that exact spot. They have 1,200 sites. They're open year-round. They have restrooms, showers, and a horse camp. Limited winterized spaces, but still have plenty. So this is in Rock Springs. We got to check the weather for Rock Springs, Wyoming. And then it looks like there's no trees fucking around. There's a lot here. Oh, we're going here, brother. This looks great. So we would get there at 5:10. Let's go to the Bridal Veil Falls first. Okay. Yeah, I hate that.
Against says at sweaty_mama. I hope that I will be able to retire one day. Lol.
I also hate that, but it is what it is. Hold on. Oh, my fucking shoulder, bro.
Turned Against says I always say to people at my job that are retired, the superpower of being able to work and not have to is so big. Hypersha says Rock Springs is past Evanston and it's nice. There was a tunnel fire near there, so there may be a detour.
Dude, how does she know so much? Piper knows it all. That's the new name of
Sweaty_mama
this
says
street.
at Tornado Games we all need to slow down when we get there.
Thank you, Piper. And this part of Utah
Dahlia_Rex
doesn't have those
says W
weird
Piper.
road things where fucking No. We forgot Sally's beauty supply. Can't forget Sally's, dude. That person decided to go right. They were like, fuck this.
E_Mosey13 says Piper is the GOAT. That's how. Sweaty_Mama says at Pipersha for the big double U's. Pipersha says my stepbrother still lives in Evanston.
Oh, Sally's is not going to be open on Easter. No one's over here, bro. Oh, dude, Easter. Easter fucked me. Right?
Pipersha says I lived there till I was 9 after being born in Great Falls, MT.
Bro, nobody's over here. I'm just running in.
Tia 3709 says sorry for my ignorance, but I'm trying to learn. Is it Pipersha mod?
Yes, anyone with a green sword on the left-hand side is a modulator. I'm gonna be right back, chat.
Jessica 619 says they closed, bro. Thea 3709 says at Pipersha is always on it. Sono Kokolishe says happy 420 everyone.
They closed.
Jessica 619 says happy 420.
Jessica.
Tia 3709 says green sword. Okay, thank you for the education.
Happy 420. Yeah. Look at this. This is Walmart. Payson, Utah. This.
Hey Heyday J says happy 420. Off work. About to smash on some roast soon.
Hell yeah, Jay.
Jessica 619 says Jay.
What's up, Jay?
Jessica 619 says hi Sweaty. Happy Easter. Sweaty_Mama says the vibe tea is amazeballs. No rock.
Love the vibe tea.
Pipersha says I'm more of a move than a mod.
Silly. Riot. Oh, that blanker would have been sick ahead of time.
Hey Heyday J says lol. Tia 3709 says at Pipersha.
Any blanker would have been nice there. Alright, y'all. Here we go, baby. And then look. Dry, arid mountains on this side. Like, yeah, I love this place, dude. Y'all seen Utah?
Jessica 619 says www. Hey Heyday J says people who don't use their blinkers honestly might grind my gears more than anything, especially as a delivery driver for work. Jessica 619 says yes. Robo___
It's like,
daddy
bro,
says screenshot taken by
it's
me___
literally
13. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
Most
Superstar
dangerous
says, oh
thing
yeah.
we do
Shinigami
the most
420
often.
says let's fucking go. Dahlia_Rex says Utah baby.
Utah, baby. It's literally the thing that we do most often that's the most dangerous. And it just communicate what you plan on doing. It's communication. It helps.
Hey Jay says drives me crazy dude. Sweaty_mama says at hey J not gonna lie, that's me, my blinker fluid is always lower.
Mom, no.
Hey J says it is so easy and people just don't care or think it's just cool not to signal. Thea 3709 says at Sweaty_mama. Hey J says Gur at Sweaty_mama.
Like a branch is going to come out of this thing, but the other traffic is going way faster than I like to go. This guy's going pretty much the speed that I go. But I'm going to go around them anyway. I'm going to make an exception. Dude, there's an RV park right there.
Hypersha says chunky or smooth peanut butter.
Chunky. I always wind up with smooth, but I do, it's kind of a horse apiece. When I like, I don't know. I like it in the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
But I'm an old lady
the
driver
chunky.
that has no sense of direction. Shinigami 420 says where did you say we were getting to tonight?
Was it Rock Ridge, Wyoming?
Sweaty_mama says chunky. All the way. Thea 3709 says at Sweetie Beatles I just love your mom in chat. I hope I get to meet her when you get home.
She's great. Well, my mom lives in South Carolina. So, my house is in Minnesota. It's across the country, but we will be going to visit soon. Whether we wind up in like New York together or in South Carolina together, we'll see. We got some family
Hypersha
stuff
says
going
Rock
on.
Springs.
Rock Springs. There we go. That sounds nice.
Sweaty_mama says absolutely. Turned Against says I like chunky but once I found natural peanut butter I go smooth cause it's not as solid as like Jiffy cause it's just salt and peanuts and oil.
Dan's a big, I've had it once and it was so
Shinigami 420
appalling
says thank you Piper.
that I was like, well, thank you Piper. Thank you mods for all the help. Y'all have been great. I'm so glad you guys are so smart and adapt to what we have going
my
on.
Bad. Interesting enough, my lease is about up and I've been discussing moving to SC. What part at Sweaty_mama?
Are you gonna move in with Sweaty Mama?
Hypersha says it's a small town. They have flaming board where my brother likes to go fishing.
Whoa.
Robo_Daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13. Check the hashtag pics portion.
Thea, where are you at now? You gotta remind me.
Sweaty_mama says at Thea 3709 I'm in North Myrtle. Thea 3709 says I might. You've been looking for a girlfriend lol. Turned Against says let's go we move into SC.
Alright, you putting in an application? We're certainly liking the sugar mama
says at Thea 3709 yes. Thea 3709 says Florida, but I have family in SC and they could use my help.
Oh, okay. I didn't make it to Florida on this trip, so I didn't make it to Florida or New Orleans.
Jessica 619 says ha 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 ha.
So far on the Subathon, that is. Wow, look how gorgeous.
Says, wait, there's application forms. Robo _ Daddy says not Anthony 32 redeemed roll AD 20.
Not
Robo
Anthony. How you
_
been?
Daddy says not Anthony 32 rolled AD 13. Thea 3709 says OMG. Myrtle is here, I would go at sweaty _ mama.
Wow, dude. This is so, look at even the broken down warehouse is
Turn Against
beautiful.
says you gotta meet the vibe requirements.
It's wildly
Shinigami
impressive.
420 says at Dahlia _ Rex you made applications for yourself, remember. Not Anthony 32 says happy Easter bro. Hey JJ
Happy
says did you
Easter,
hear
not
about a few
Anthony.
of the buildings burning down at the Renaissance Festival?
No.
From the last thunderstorm we had up here. Pipersha says so to get between Evanston and Rock Springs, you have to pass through Green River and that's the tunnel where they had a huge accident and it was closed for a while. I'm not sure if it's open yet. Just something to keep in mind. It's a decently long tunnel.
So if that's the case, can we just find out, like, is there a decent road detour? I mean, I'm sure people are taking I-80. So I saw the Green River thing.
Sweaty _ mama says it is amazing. I have nothing but love for SC and the beach.
South Carolina is really pretty. It's nice down there. I love people's accents down there too. Kind of big fan of that. The country vibe.
Thea 3709 says at Dahlia _ Rex, you are not about to challenge me lol.
Well, Dahlia, I mean, that's the wifey.
Pipersha says I think they're just detouring through town if it's still closed. I'm also sure they made it a priority to get it fixed ASAP since it's the I-80.
Breaker.
Yeah.
1-9er. If we hit 150 hours, we will be opening up applications. Mr. Sweaty will take you out on a
W1387 says
date
at
that
Dahlia
you will
_ Rex
never
and a Thea
forget.
3709 he's mine. Lol. Photo Mickey says beautiful mountains. Tier 100. Sweaty Pedals says Photo
Yo,
Mickey
thank
just
you,
tier
Photo
100
Mickey,
bits.
for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Let's go.
Robo _ Daddy
I know,
says
this
Photo
is
Mickey
so
just added
nice.
2.00 minutes to the clock.
Whoa, and we're just taking a left-hand turn to expose these.
Thea 3709 says okay I'm not going to lie. Dahlia is amazing. Anyone would be so lucky. She's awesome. Shinigami 420 says WTH turn.
Breaker!
Pipersha says biddies and Sanji pedals lol. Dahlia _ Rex says at Thea 3709 ha 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 I wouldn't dare. Unless. Turned Against says at Shinigami 420 breaker 19er.
Breaker! Dude, the second
Thea
breaker was
3709 says at Dahlia _ Rex.
Oh, that was funny.
Dahlia _ Rex says at Thea 3709
Bro, look
you're way
around.
too kind.
Look around. This is the most beautiful place I've been. What town is this? I mean, I love the ocean. I love water's nice.
Pipersha says my stepdad Steve used to tell me he would take naps on these straightways FYI law. Kia 3709 says you are beautiful inside and out at Dahlia _ Rex. Seriously.
Dahlia is fantastic. Oh my, screenshot this. Wow.
Pipersha says looks like Spanish Fort.
It's exactly what it is. Keep seeing the name on the...
Robo _ Daddy says screenshot taken by Dahlia _ Rex. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Hey Jay says that is absolutely beautiful scenery right there. Again, feels like a dream in the background. Dahlia_Rex says Athea 3709. Hypersha says my bio dad still lives in Salt Lake.
Does.
Hey Jay says hash life is good.
Life is good, bro. This is so wildly, and you don't even know that this is here? Piper's been hiding it from us? Piper knew. Piper knows, no problem. Bro, we're stopping in Provo. This is wildly impressive.
Hypersha says lol you can drive through Provo Canyon and stop in Ever City.
Taking it slowly. So I'm getting off this exit, Piper 263. Am I going to the right place? I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. This is so cool having you all here for this, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for being part of this.
Hypersha says University Avenue, yeah.
Okay. She's been moving too fast. I've been taking it slowly. Change is the funniest thing. You see, I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. Oh, dude, breaker, breaker. 1-9er. We got a Home Depot. Dude. Welcome to Provo, chat. Welcome home. That's what the sign said. Do we believe it? Moving so fast.
Sweaty Pedals says Thea 3709 just took 50.00.
What?
3709. Robo_Daddy says Thea 3709 just download 50.00.
Thea, thank you for the $50 donation! W Thea's in the chat!
25.
Oh my goodness. Sugar mommy.
Robo_Daddy says sorry.
Thank you so much, Thea, for the $50. What the heck?
But we love him anyway.
Thank you for the support. Thank you so much for the love. Heck yeah. I'm not at the end.
Mike W1387 says W with Thea 3709.
W Thea all around, y'all. I need some W Thea chat, spam chat. Spam. Okay, people on the streets. They look like musicians. They look like a group of musicians. Huh. Woo, Thea!
Thea 3709 says you're welcome.
Oh my goodness. I'm not worthy, sugar mommy.
Hypercha says spam chat spam.
With that look in your eye.
Hey says Athea 3709 to go. Always going above and beyond.
In this city of lies.
Sweaty Pedals says Mama just tipped 50.
Sweaty Mama! What?
Robo __ Daddy says Mama just dono 50.02.
Mom, thank you.
6.4 hours on the clock. I'm da old Mama. Robo _ Daddy says there is 120.
What?
49. 10 on the clock.
You're only as old as you feel, Mom.
Mike W1387 says
I love
W.
you. Thank you.
Mama.
W's Mom!
Robo _ Daddy says sorry. Robo _ Daddy. Mama isn't a streamer. But we love him anyway.
Dude, this place is amazing.
Thea 3709 says oh Mama wants to play LOL at Sweaty _ Mama.
Look at Utah.
Hypercha says W Mama. W at Thea 3709.
W Sweaty Mama. W Thea.
Sweaty _ Mama says I feel dinosaur shit.
Mom, no. In my head. As you take control.
Jessica 619 says 320 hours.
White flower, take it easy. Easy on me, come on, break me open. Let me taste your poison, Mama, forgive me. Take it easy on me, come on, break me open. Look at this building. Bro, what is this place, Piper?
Sweaty _ Mama says we almost to the 150.LFG.
Oh my God, Turn's trying to commit me to applications.
Odious says looks like a college.
Let me taste your poison, Mama.
Thea 3709 says OMG I want to meet your mom so bad lol.
My mom is fantastic. She's great. She's a lot of fun. Take it easy.
Hypercha says Utah's second largest metropolitan area after Salt Lake City. Provo is the home to Brigham Young University. Provo also has the LDS Church's largest missionary training center.
Dude, it is so gorgeous here. Shout out to Panda Express, by the way. Shout out to Ricky Glaza. Thank you for the raid last night. Love you, bro. Somebody clip that for Ricky, please.
Thea 3709 says your mom seems awesome, such a good time. W community.
W community. W Thea. W Sweaty Mama.
Who lives to love the outcome? I'm gonna let it go. But still I crave it.
Hypercha says it's considered a dry college city since BYU prohibits drinking.
Really? I'm okay with that. I would love to be around a whole dry community of people, like, sometimes, especially overly drunk people.
Robo _ Daddy says screenshot taken by Hypercha. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
This is BYU right here. We don't want to talk about. We don't want to talk about. about. Let's make sure that the road cam is the larger cam here, because, my goodness. Gorgeous.
Hypersha says, yeah, if you attend, it's part of their honor code not to drink, drug, use tobacco, or fornicate law.
Wow, that's very Mormon. I don't do any of that stuff. None of it.
Hypersha says the kids would get away with sex by having their friend bounce the bed for them. Bahahaha. I'm sure that still happens.
Piper. Friends, dude. Friends will go long lengths.
E_Mosey13 says at Hypersha, I've heard about that. Sweaty_Mama says, is Mary Palm not invited?
What? If you're trying to say what I think you're trying to say, I think that's fine. People on the ground, 'cause I only want to ride with
Hypersha says, I told you my stepsister told our dad she got pregnant because she fell off the bed on her boyfriend, didn't I? Lol.
No.
Mike W1387 says, I guess they're not celebrating 420 in Provo today.
Or WrestleMania.
Sweaty_Mama says, LMBO, of course, my love. Ghost Dog 2888 says, hi, happy Easter.
Happy Easter, Ghost Dog. Welcome in. How you doing today? Happy 420 if you celebrate that. Happy WrestleMania if you celebrate that. We're celebrating these beautiful mountains.
Hypersha says, yes, dude. I was like 11, 12. She was 17, I think. Reedy on the track says at Mike W1387, I knew I do myself but took a horribly time tolerance break. Reedy on the track says, this is horrible law.
Red Eye was horrible.
Ghost Dog 2888 says, good man. Shinigami 420 says, WTH Piper.
It must be July. I only want to ride with my head down. How? How?
Hypersha says they will find a way, chat law.
It must be July, 'cause I only want to ride with my head down.
Mike W1387 says at Reedy on the track, it's always okay to take a break. A little helps me fall asleep at night. Reedy on the track says, I'm 36 hours without 420 stuff, that's why I'm miserable, but I gotta keep.
Aw, dude, you know what, dude? You got this, brother. If you're doing it for your mental health or for whatever you need to be doing it, you got this. And I know it's hard to sleep. You have weird dreams. That's addiction. It happens. Recognize it, feel it, let it happen. And then fucking vibe, dude. Enjoy, appreciate life. Appreciate this guy getting right up that guy's ass for cutting him off. Look at that, dude. That person's now pissed. They're gonna stay that.
Yes, sir, helps me too. I couldn't sleep. Hypersha says, okay, Sweaty. So do you see the color change, and in some places it plateaus in the mountain? That's where the water line was for Lake Bonneville was. Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says, hey Sweaty, why, happy Easter, I miss you.
Happy Easter, Rachel, miss you. It's a great day.
Daddy says, screenshot taken by E_Mosey13. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky. Reedy on the track says, I think we'll be okay, though I feel better today than yesterday.
good, dude. And I wanna know. Don't think that I wanna know.
Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by me_Mosey13.
Dude,
Check
this
the
is
hashtag pics
awesome.
portion of the dicky.
I like the way you say my name.
Hypersha says almost all of Utah used to be under Lake Bonneville. You can check out the Bonneville Salt Flats, which is super cool too.
Whoa.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says I miss ya. Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by me_Mosey13. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Mike W1387 says at Hypersha there must be an incredible amount of fossils in that level. On the track says I still think it cool that the Bonneville Lake used to cover all this.
Whoa. Bro. No. This is gorgeous.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says next time you go to Utah PLD go to Antelope Island. Fraser Cool says good morning. Tina 3709 says alright I want to support Sweaty. I will match the next chrono up to 50. Who has it in them? Hypersha says in St. George when I was in 3rd grade, a farmer was tilling the land and flipped over rock with dinosaur footprints. Since then they have opened a museum. Bad Engineering says happy Easter my dude.
Casey, happy Easter, broski. Happy 420. Happy WrestleMania. Look at this, dude. Look at this, bro.
Last one ran away, but the setting's still the same. I didn't want a new one, cause it kept me insane. Me and my brain.
Hypersha says falls will be to your right.
Me and my
Greedy on the track says what's good at Train Circle.
Trains, what's up, bro?
Trains are cool. L says hey add Reedy on the track. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says Piper do you agree he needs to go to Antelope Island? Bad Engineering says 420 blaze it my guy. Hypersha says 3709 that's huge.
That is huge. There's so much going on right now. Thank you for the support. Thea said she will match the next donation up to $50.
Hypersha says it's out of his way unfortunately at Rochella Best Wheels. Shinigami 420 says at Hypersha that's what she said. Trains are cool. L says happy day Sweaty.
Happy day Trains. Where is it located in the state, Rachel or Piper? Is it like southeast or something? We gotta go like to Arches National Park or something?
Bad Engineering says at Shinigami 420 surprised you're cognizant my dude. Turned Against says I wanna just begging all day but I got to dinner in like 45 minutes. It's good though little fam time.
Little fam time, dude. Enjoy it.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says they'll have Piper tell ya.
Okay.
Shinigami 420 says at Engineering I am like this every day.
Beautiful mountains, bro.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals says they have bison at this place just roaming.
What? Alright, we can't get out.
Tia 3709 says 30 seconds law.
30 seconds chat for the donation to be matched. Any donation up to $50 will be matched by Thea. Thank you so much even for the offer, Thea. That is amazing. You're incredibles.
Things don't seem real. I never see a light bulb. I just can't quite say where is my brain.
I'm so glad we went this way. I know there was more to see on I-70, and we'll go I-70 next time and meet Cold Gauge and here it is, Chad.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals, says Piper told ya, so that's why I said next time. Rachel loves sweaty pedals, says it'd have to see the price of the part, but let me see how much.
Okay. Look at where people park.
Mike W1387 says that's very cool at Pipercha. I was watching a fossil dig from St. George, Utah yesterday. Is that far from Provo?
Where do I go? Do I go left?
Pipercha says like 3 hours.
There's really not much,
Pipercha says if they still have the 80 miles per hour roads a little less.
13'5". Let's go this way, I guess.
You can still drive the road to get in, and there will be more places to pull off.
Let's pull off here.
Rachel loves sweaty pedals, says 15 per vehicle for that state park. We could even camp there next year, right, Piper? T Docular says yo.
Yo, fiend.
Mike W1387 says at Pipercha it was an emergency dig because they're building a power substation on an archaeological dig site in about 4 weeks. Pipercha says that would be cool at Rochella, sweetie Beatles.
What do we think? Do we want to, let me go ask this guy if it's cool to park here. Heyo. Howdy. Hey, do you know if it's okay to park here and go see the falls?
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody bothered you? Thanks a lot.
My mama's only place is just right underneath the bridge up to the cliff.
They don't like that. I appreciate you. I wonder maybe if we pull up a little bit. Probably gonna run into
I just needed you to know. I love you.
some issues over there.
Robo __ daddy says always _ Emiliana redeem sound alert. Love.
Love you, Emiliana.
Mike W1387 says I'd love to go fossil hunting there sometime. Maybe someday.
I wonder. right, one sec.
Turned against says I just need to get a pickaxe and mine some gold and it'll be good. Turned against says easy peasy. Always underscore Emiliana says law. Rachel loves sweaty pedals says at Mike W1387 go to the place and see the buffalo where I was.
Should I go that way or stay right where I am? Because I have a spot here. All right, turned. Have a great dinner. Much love, dude. Gooey. Okay.
Mike W1387 says have a nice dinner at Tornado Games.
What should I do? Baby, don't find me.
Turned against says at Mike W1387 and 2. Much love. Piper says hi at food.
Hello there. By the way, Thea, thank you again for the donation.
Mike W.
Purple pickle. Thanks for the. Hello there.
Daddy says purple pickle _ redeem sound alert. Hello there.
Hello there. Will this be alright? Let's check connectivity a little bit at this spot, and then we're also going to check maps. Bridal Veil picnic area.
Purple pickle _ says hello, sir.
How you doing? How'd you find us? Welcome in.
Says, I don't know if you've seen what I put earlier. I can DM you about it.
It's a 20-minute walk. No, I didn't, Fiend. You DM me. Thank you, dude. There's nothing. Oh, Fiend. Brother. I did. Yes. Yes. I did. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man.
Turned against says my outfit of the day kind of fire. Piper says hello at purple pickle _ Purple pickle _ says I'm doing alright.
Heck yeah. I'm glad. Fiend, man, my love goes out to you, bro. Seriously.
Ian Docular says, all right, good dude, much love.
Dude, much love. Much. You can feel free to DM me too, dude. I'm not gonna air out your personal stuff, obviously without your permission, but dude, I love you, man. I'm so fucking sorry. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Just flood the chat with hearts. I don't care if you're putting them multiple times. I probably won't be able to find the parking spot. I don't know if I drive closer.
Ian Docular says, yeah, we good love you guys. Turned against says Sweaty.
Love you, dude. Thank you, everybody. We need that from time to time. Thank you so much.
There's also pull-off areas on the main road.
Okay. I'm gonna hit a pull-off area here. I'm gonna have to turn the network down a little bit right now. What do you think, Piper? You know this area. Like, it sounds like you think I should go further. Okay. Bro. So Piper, let me show you something. There's a road down there to the we could take the bike. There's a road down there to the left. And then whatever this is, but I think the falls are this way, right? Like I'm off the road right here and parked. Oh, okay, let's do it.
out sweaty. The wifey cat comes back after a screenshot gets taken. Ryan Enriquez says ooh.
I never meant to make that mistake again, but I did it. Baby, let's make it end. I never wanted to have that chat on the screen when I didn't intend. You know what I... Okay, so... I need a pin or something. Provo Ice Climbing Parking. Noon's View. Upper Falls Park? Is that where I want to be? As busy as it gets. Hello? Hey.
Are you at the Canyon Glen Park, or are you farther south, like Canyon View Park?
I'm farther north. So there's Provo Canyon, and then there's Canyon Glen, and then there's Provo Ice Climbing Parking. That's where I am.
Provo Ice Climbing.
So there's a Vale picnic area. That's a little further than me. There's Lost Creek. That's a little further than me.
Because I was looking at the Canyon Glen Park. That one might be an easier one to come around the bend to. I think there's a trail. Or if you go to Nuns Park or the Bonneville Shoreline Trail.
So you think I should go further south?
Where are we?
What? Where are we right now?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm at the Provo Ice Climbing, Bridal Veil picnic area. I'm right there.
I mean, if you're right there, I don't see it on mine. But because of the way you came in, I didn't see it off to the right yet.
Bridal Veil Falls is, if I walk there, like hike there, directions, it's 10 minutes. I'm in the spot I think I want to be.
Yeah, you're good then. I was thinking you're farther south.
No. I pulled off right when it said Bridal Veil, and I couldn't go right because the parking lot was like too small. But if I went left and under the bridge, this is nice.
For some reason, I thought you were like south of the mountain to know this part.
No.
Okay, then yeah, you're good then.
All right.
Are you gonna take the bike?
There's no point. It's a whole bunch of stuff to do just to not be able to. And then I have to, you know what I mean, I have to redo the bike and all that.
I got you. Well, you can always stop at Kiefer City after this too. If you need to, like, stop and get cleaned up or whatever you need to do.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put on the hiking shoes.
Amara said hello.
Hi, Amara.
Hi.
Keep kicking butt at jiu-jitsu. And good. And make sure.
She did too hard yesterday. She got chased by the Easter Bunny.
Oh no! Easter Bunny can be scary, but you know you gotta. Did it lay any eggs?
Yesterday I said I was never going outside ever again.
Whoa! And did you go outside today?
No.
Well, go outside. It's good. The sun's good, and all the things are good.
Outside?
I'm outside right now.
Yeah, she's living vicariously through you now, I guess.
Okay. Well, just make sure to listen to your mom. It's the coolest thing to do is to listen to your mom whenever she says stuff.
All right. Well, yeah, I thought you were farther south, so then yeah, you're where you should be then.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
Bye. Bye.
Mike W13
That's directions to the falls? Oh, dude, thank you.
Mike W1387 says in reverse. Mike W1387 says call for the helicopter lol.
Call for the helicopter. What if I'm wasting? God, I'm satisfied. Can you feel that? I can probably stand to like pull up a little bit further too, because okay, you know what? Let me just pull over and up a bit. Don't fall, chat. Soon I'll be.
Robo__Danny says Vic Bear 89 just subscribed.
Yo, Vic.
15 months. 15 months.
15 months,
Danny
bro.
says Vic Bear 89 just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Dude, thank you so much, man. 15 months. Support, love, dedication to the vibe tribe. All right, that's better. Alright, we locked up. We're good. Oh, you know what? The wind blowing. I wonder if I'm a little chilly or not. It's nice. It's not chilly. I'll be fine. The wind's blowing. It does get cold and stuff, but nobody really. There's a walking path over here. Let's go, chat. Y'all humped up? I'm humped. Wow. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, I can have the rollerblades going on, dude. That's sick. Alright, so I think what we'll do is just follow where the people are going. That person's going up. That looks sick. What y'all think, chat? Puppy. I don't know what that is, but
Trains are
let's do
cool. Elle
this.
says rollerblades are fun.
Rollerblades are awesome, dude. We need to do our rollerblade roller skate challenge at some point. Dude, that is a legit ice cream truck.
Marcellus here says, where we at?
So we are in, what is it, Provo? Provo, Utah. And there's like, is this a hike, Piper? To the right up here? Should I be doing that? Or this? Yo, Laszlo, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I don't know if,
Marcellus here says,
excuse me. Hey, is this like a hike to the top of the falls, or what's the difference here? I've never been here. You too? Yeah. Oh, heck yeah, dude. No, no problem. Enjoy it.
Yeah, you too.
Look at that. All right. There's a path here. This seems more adventurous. We need Piper's guidance.
Mike W1387 says, ask the ice cream guy per gallon.
Oh, the ice cream person. Hi, ice cream person. This is my first time here. This path up here, is that like to the top of the falls or something? Or?
No, that is for bikes and skateboard.
Okay.
You can go right here.
Yeah.
And then you have like a
E_Mosey13 says 10 out of 10 sweaty is getting lost.
Get to the rider.
Okay, thank you.
Where are you from?
Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota.
Yeah, New York originally, but.
Oh, wow.
How about you? Are you from here?
Well, I am from Argentina, but I live here
Argentina.
for,
Okay.
almost 18 years in Utah.
Okay.
Before I was living in California.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Well, you're very beautiful. I love your hair.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for the
like
directions.
yours.
I appreciate you. Have a great day. All right, this is the way to go.
Says, what a nice lady.
Yeah, she was everybody here seems to be very nice. You know, no one's really giving me grief. Asked me, are you recording me? Even though I did just record her, but she was so sweet. turn y'all down a little bit. It seems like we're struggling with connectivity a little. So this would probably be like a good spot perhaps for, dude, a sweatshirt would have been a good vibe. I should have done it. This would have been a good spot for the Starlink Mini other than the trees. So here's my issue with Starlink Mini. I've called them a couple times. I've called Starlink a few times and I said, listen, I have service. I pay for the $165 a month. I'd like to buy more of your equipment and use it, but only one at a time. Is there some way I could transfer the roam service to the Starlink Mini so I could use it while I'm outside of my RV? I'm using it in an RV for roam. And they said,
KCKSUM says, oh my gosh, this looks like such a nice area.
it is nice. And they said, no, you have to pay for a different service. So my options are pay the $165 roam, which is unlimited, or, which is crazy because I already pay so much a month for internet, or get like 50 gigabytes. And we could do that and test it out. Worst comes to worst, we could sell the Starlinks, get access to the roof, and perhaps like Bridal Veil Park Bridge. How nice is that? That's really cool. It's really beautiful. Pedestrian. You know what? Here, let's walk over here and perhaps we'll get some photos and stuff like that from over here. But look at the river that we're on. How pretty is that, chat? Hope the shower was good, Piper. Now, this is Provo, Utah is where we're at. Well, I have a Starlink standard on the RV. Isn't that cool? Oh, that's a nice bike. Huh. That's really, really, really cool, chat. Beautiful area. Beautiful area. Nice people.
Probably not as crisp as the Provo River there, lol.
So I could get a Mini and design some kind of mount where I can just pull it off of the RV. I mean, I could put it on the hood with a magnet mount that's like designed to just pull right off. But also then it would be like facing forward a little bit and like angled up a little bit differently, which would be kind of sweet. Piper, can you do exclamation point title set space Provo, Utah, or like the falls or something to do with the falls, and then we'll change it back to Utah to Wyoming after. So yeah, it would be more easily removed, but what it would also be is more easily removed by somebody that wants to rob it. I don't really want to change my setup. It's so well done. It's ran through the roof. It's hidden. But if I have to pay for a second service when I already have a first, it's like, dang. You know, dang. So maybe we'll just stick with what we got. Try out Starlink Mini with it's $50 a month for 50 gigabytes. Hello. And I think you can pay. Wow. Dude. Hold on, I'm gonna go on this path for a second. Look at that. Look how beautiful that is, chat. Wow.
Rovo__Daddy says title has been set to Provo Canyon Ute and Bridal Falls 24/7,847 stays lit.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
24/7 day 847. Donegal. Ad time. New vid 18 inches. Merstella Sear says I'm in an ad. Didn't realize I wasn't subbed anymore.
Oh no.
Rovo__Daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey.
Oh no, Mrs. Telliser.
Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
That's really special. This is a really amazing, special place. I love this. I did forget my hiking shoes. I'm wearing... Forgot a sweater and my hiking shoes both. Oh, that's a sweet bike. That's a nice e-bike.
Rovo__Daddy says title has been set to Provo Ute and Bridal Falls 24/7 day 847. Donegal. Ad time. New vid 18 inches. Always_Emiliana says whoa. Rovo__Daddy says screenshot taken by Odious. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Merstella Sear says ooh that's so
this
pretty.
is super
Merstella
special.
Sear says
Yo, Funko!
Rovo__Daddy just gifted a tier 1 sub to Merstella
Funko,
Sear.
thank you for the gifted to Mrs. Telliser.
Daddy says
Let's go.
E_Mosey13 just added 6 minutes to the
My
clock.
man with 6 minutes on the Subathon clock too.
Emiliana says W at E_Mosey13. Merstella Sear says the mountains and desert are my vibe.
Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I've been dried out though. Like,
Hypersha says goated at E_Mosey13.
it's like I can't get enough water. And honestly, I happen to have an element in my pocket, which is fantastic. Doggy. There's a cute
Merstella
pup.
Sear says thank you.
Hi, cute pup. More cute pups. Yeah, thank y'all. I appreciate that very much. I'm gonna pop down onto this perfectly placed picnic
Merstella Sear says the desert does do that.
table.
Always_Emiliana says ah doggy.
Here, y'all look at that for a second. Break my mics a little bit more. Staying hydrated. This thing actually leaks. One shout out to Yeti for that. One shout out. Constantly feel like I had dry mouth. Prickner. I want a prickner. Bruh. What? Hold up. Here, I'll just put this facing me. Look up here. How fantastic is that? Whoa. Okay, so that's the McMeta, is when you mix mountains
Always underscore
and
Emiliana says
water.
whoa.
That's the McMeta.
Streams are cool. L says awesome.
That's
Robo underscore
amazeballs.
Daddy says screenshot taken by always underscore Emiliana.
Wow.
Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
Get off this beaten
Marcel
path.
here says UHH.
Wow, that's awesome. Oh, dude. Little dude scooting on a...
Marcellus here says obsessed.
No, this is really, really nice. Wow. So good. And then the river over here with the mountains in the back there. Wow.
Hypership says maybe we need one of those law.
Well, we got an e-bike, but one of those would actually be kind of perfect. Wait a minute.
Sweaty Pedals says JHINGTTV just rated the channel with 3 viewers.
Jing! Yo, Jing with the raid. Oh, thank you for the raid, broski.
Robo underscore
Thanks for
Daddy
trusting
says
with your
go show love to
peeps.
JHINGTTV.
How was the stream, man?
Warzone enjoyer.
You old Warzone enjoyer. Y'all, if you're loving the new Verdansk,
Cool. L says
you need a
welcome
new
Raiders.
amazing vibes streamer to check out. Like literally one of my best friends in the entire world. Go check out Jing. He's absolutely awesome. His stream is newer,
Says electric scooter needed as well.
but growing steadily. He's kicking ass, making
says ended on the
content.
dub law.
Can't end on a win streak, dude. Constantly getting dubs, killing it. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Look at this. This is Provo, Utah. This place is something else, dude. Something special. Everybody coming in on that Jing raid. My name is Sweaty Pedals. I am an IRL streamer, subathoner on the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. I'm a fitness and spiel. I'm a gamer as well. Not very good.
JHINGTTV says
I'm
thanks
alright.
for the so.
And I travel the whole U.S. and show people places just like this. Just like this. Look at that. I need some special stretches, man. I'm like, look how absolutely special, gorgeous that is. Wow, and they just run down. People are hiking up this. I'm not sure that's, oh dude, the electric.
KCKSUM says so lovely.
This is amazing. Really is.
JHINGTTV
The
says it's
river
like
going
magic.
down here. Oh dude, he's got the expedition with his bro on the back. That's gonna be us. Wow, how amazing.
Hypersha says people used to take a tram to the top. That must have been wild law.
A tram to the top? Yeah, and you said that shut down like 20 years ago? It's amazing.
Hypersha says when I was 6, so like 30 years.
How cool is that? Just absolutely beautiful. Very nice. Like 30
Robo
years ago?
Underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by Hypersha. Check the hashtag pics
Wow.
portion of the Dicky. Always underscore Emiliana says lol Sweaty's just imagining all the stuff he's gonna do on his new bike.
Right? I really am. It was cool to see someone riding through with the expedition because I'd love to go and to go to this exact spot. But here, let's get
Robo _ daddy says GPS disabled. KCKSUM says so stunning. Robo _ daddy says screenshot taken by Piper Chef. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
Piper, you don't have to disable the GPS anymore to do that. You could just take a screenshot.
Robo _ daddy says screenshot taken by always _ Emiliana. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky. Piper Chef says nice. Robo _ daddy says
would y'all like me to take a picture of you?
KCKSUM.
You good?
Check the hashtag fixed portion
Of course. Sure. Here, let me put my stream down for a second. Ugh. All right, y'all. We're going to take a picture first.
I took it off so we could enjoy the full picture live.
Just like this?
Yeah.
You're very welcome. Y'all look great. Awesome. I'll get a little closer. Do you want any with that mountain in the background?
Yes.
Okay.
That'd be great.
Sure.
Thank you.
It is? Yeah. Which anniversary? 26. Congrats, y'all. Happy anniversary. Are you from here or Boston?
California mostly, and then out here.
Just live wherever you want?
Well, yeah, now we're settled down. We are living out here.
Yeah. Awesome. I love it out here. I'm from New York, so we were rivals. I was at, you remember the David Wells game where he pitched against Minnesota, the perfect game?
Yes.
I was at that game when my school sent us. And then here, I'm gonna get a little closer here because this is a really, really gorgeous shot. And then one out, and hopefully y'all like it. Looks so good. I hope you like that one.
New York, though, huh? Whereabouts in New York?
I was born in Brooklyn, but kind of all over. Yeah. And then, lo and behold, I actually moved to Minnesota. I've been there since 2010.
So you're just out vacationing now?
I do this for a living. That phone is live streaming, so people like listen to me, and I show people beautiful places. So I have an RV. I travel and do this.
That'd be great.
You're doing it. Yeah, yeah, I'm very fortunate.
Oh, that's good.
I have a good community of people, so that's why, if I see somebody enjoying their life and you guys want a picture for your anniversary, I'd love to take it for you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Happy anniversary.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. Wow. Yeah, this is a cool place. Very special. Look at those falls.
Always _ Emiliana says yay.
Wow. So maybe we'll walk around.
Robo _ daddy says thanks for the follow. Harry Cox _1.
Thanks, Harry, for the follow. Appreciate that.
JHINGTTV says finally figured out where to out the key light today. Ha ha ha.
You figured out the key light? That's awesome. Oh yeah, you got that nice light for Miss Press. Welcome, Harry.
Liana says that's quite the name, lol.
There's poppies.
Hypersha says, but yes, I turned it off the GPS so we could enjoy the full picture live too.
Excuse me. Do y'all mind if I show your puppy to my stream? Oh.
Have treats, I will make him calm down.
Okay. Do you mind if I show him to my stream? I'm a live streamer. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. How y'all doing today? Hey, pups. Very cute. YouTube and Twitch, yeah. Hi. We love puppies. I wish I had a treat for you. I'd love to pet you. You're very cute.
He says, love y'all. Go enjoy that nature.
Yes, I started as like a fitness inspiration person. I would play video games on a spin bike. And then I went on a Subathon, if you've ever heard of that, and I've been on that ever since. So I started traveling and showing people awesome places.
Are you from Utah? Or?
No, I'm from Minnesota.
Always Emiliana
yeah,
says
I just travel. I've been on 24 hours a day on stream for over 2 years. I'm trying to set the world record. I know it's.
So cool.
It's a wild thing, but it's even wilder and cooler that I get to do this now. You know, people just join the journeys. But we love dogs, so. What's his name?
Ivory.
Ivory? And yeah, I'm Joey, by the way. Nice to meet you. Enjoy
Best of luck.
enjoy the spot. This is beautiful. Provo is nice. Thank you. Wow. This is like a dream. Tennessee man? Hi, pups. There's dogs everywhere. Rough to you. Not a pedestrian bridge.
Underscore Emiliana says the little fella was on a mission.
Look at exactly
Mosey 13 says his hat had the Tennessee TriStar logo on it.
Did it? Dude. Here, chat. You know what? We'll do this.
V_M_T says nature. Always Emiliana says we need a pic on the bridge.
I gotta back up a little to get like the full. I'm in the middle of this
Daddy
path.
says screenshot taken by always Emiliana. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dickie. Robo_Daddy says screenshot taken by always Emiliana. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dickie.
Yeah, this is super nice. I'm actually gonna pull out the camera. Dude, that thing's badass. Hey, pups.
Cool L says at always Emiliana is Matt home yet. Pipersha says love you. I'm off to Easter dinner with the family. I'll be back later.
Love
Enjoy
you,
the
Piper.
Drive through the canyon.
Here, let me.
Always Emiliana says a tracer at
Excuse me.
Max's home.
Would y'all mind taking a photo of me on this bridge?
No, of course.
If you stand exactly right here, it's like set it up.
You want the mountain in the back, obviously?
I do, yeah. Like the bridge right at the bottom and the mountain right at the top.
Can you see what I see on there? Or no, that's
No. This isn't my live stream.
like-
But if you stand like legit right here, it was the perfect. Just back like a step.
Oh, right here?
Yeah. It seemed like the perfect shot.
Can I do one of this?
Yeah. Do a bunch.
It's like you're in the shadow. I kind of need you to come into the light.
Oh, yeah. Is that better?
There you go. That's it. Oh, yeah. Okay, you one more. Okay, we'll do one more. I'm gonna come closer, it's fine. Okay.
Always Emiliana says he saw rough to you and Monica. KCKSUM says hell yeah, she says haha.
Thank you so much. Y'all are great. Yeah. Sweaty Pedals on Twitch and YouTube if y'all want to ever come visit. I travel the whole country and check a bunch of places out. Yeah. Do you know Twitch at all?
Cool L says rough.
It's gamer vibes, but it also has like musicians and IRL streamers and stuff. So I started out gaming on a spin bike to like motivate people, gamers specifically, to work out. But they put me on a Subathon, which is like they can keep you live 24 hours a day, over 2 years ago. So I'm the second longest to ever do it in the world. And I bought an RV and I was like, I guess we're just gonna travel, because why sit at home and
Says thanks for the follow. Always Emiliana.
Yeah.
Says, wait, I didn't smile.
Yeah, nice to meet y'all too. Enjoy Provo. Sandlot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. The OG Sandlot? That's amazeballs. I'm going to stop telling people who I am and what I do and just kind of vibe. And just meet people as a human again. It's almost wild how like unrealistic what we
Robo
do is.
underscore daddy says screenshot taken by KCKSUM.
KCKSUM.
Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dickie. KCKSUM says damn, lol.
Did I move? Y'all gotta be quick with it. It's crazy. And you know where to go. Been moving so fast. I've been taking it
KCKSUM says yes, lol.
slowly. Change
Always underscore Emiliana says doggies everywhere.
is the funniest thing you see. I'm not at the end of it.
KCKSUM says the delay is so hard to time sometimes.
I know it. Especially if you're on phone, it's even harder. This is so gorgeous, but we're gonna run out of daylight driving. Should we just trust it and keep going, chat? Shinny's gonna lose it. Shinny wants me home so bad. He's done, it's all he's talking about. He did something so special and he can't wait. And thank you, dude. I don't want to gift a mouth horse. Or, wait, mouth a gift. You know what I mean? But I mean, how do you leave this? How do you like just drive by this and go, see you later? I want to walk, I want to explore. Sandlot, how'd you find us? Smalls?
Trains are cool, L says you're gonna love it. KCKSUM says sweaty. You take as much time as you need want.
I know, I just get places like this and it's like, I just want to explore. I just want to travel and do it all. It's awesome.
Always
Mountain's
underscore
awesome.
Emiliana says Shinny will be fine. You enjoy it while you're here.
Thanks, chat. Appreciate. It's the funniest thing you see. I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. How gorgeous is all this? Walking path, chilling, doggos. What kind of dog is that?
Australian Kelpie mix.
Australian what?
Kelpie.
Kelpie.
Yeah.
Oh, he's beautiful. Hi, pup. Do you mind if I show him to my stream?
Always underscore Emiliana says Nancy is gonna come after me.
He's
lol.
like, wait, what's that? I'm not a veterinarian, I promise.
Archie, sit.
He's so cute. Hi, Archie. We love dogs, so we stop as much as possible. Oh, he's so cute. Thank you.
Always underscore Emiliana
Enjoy
says
Provo.
E underscore Mosey 13 says so many puppies.
So many puppies. That was
Trains are
Archie.
cool, L says doggo. Robo underscore daddy says screenshot taken by always underscore Emiliana.
There we go,
Check the
Emiliana.
hashtag pics portion of the Dickie.
He was really cute.
Always
We are
underscore
losing
Emiliana says
connectivity a little
doggies.
bit. And I'm nervous about where I'm parked. The guy in front of me was clearly living out of his van. Though he didn't really concern me that much. I'm more concerned with like getting a ticket. But I don't know. There's so many people parked in like so many ways all around. But it's like, really? Am I gonna get a ticket? Moving so fast.
Always underscore
I've been-
Emiliana says mission pet all the doggy friends.
Pet all the doggy friends. Ooh, that's a nice one too. Is that an e-bike or just a fat tire? It's strange because so much hits the surface with those like rigid, those ridges on the tire. They sound flat. It's not flat, but it's just the way those fatter tires sound. It was the same on that scooter when I was on it. It just like sounded flat. It was very interesting. Oh, look at the popo. I'm not at the end of it. Howdy, how y'all doing? I don't know how walking paths work. Am I doing the right thing? I feel like I'm supposed to be in this smaller, see the white line? That's my shadow, bro. That's my goddamn shadow. So I feel like I'm supposed to be here, but I don't know. I'm not a nature person, so I don't know how you doing? Good. How walking paths work. I'm not at the end of it. Dun, 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 dun. And then it just goes further. Put a 1 in the chat if y'all are enjoying the if you're enjoying the
_Mosey13
nature
says
vibes.
I always treat walking paths like the road and walk on the right.
Okay.
_Mosey13 says 1. Trains are cool. L says 1. Always _Emiliana says 1.
Heck yeah. Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa.
Look at me.
He's saying, look at me. Is he talking to me or the dog? The heck? Dude, we're 8 minutes from this. Let's walk faster. And then we'll cruise back. What time is it? We won't be back till 4. And dude, I can't wait for the e-bike. But the walk is good too. I just have hip problems. I don't mind walking. I mind hip problems. Let's go, Funko. Let's go, trains. Always Emiliana. I'm not at the end of it. All right, so it looks like we're about 0.2 miles away, and then the upper river falls will be just kind of up that way. So we'll take a left, about 6 more minutes walking. Heck yeah. So you can put that in the pocket. We're getting good reception up here, which is cool. I should be able to pop off one arm right here. Yep.
_Mosey13 says, oh, I see the lines better now. Maybe they have a path for walkers and a path for e-bikes, ? Lol.
That's what it looks like. There's like a bike path, and then there's a walking path. That's what it looks like. Or maybe a big dog path. How y'all doing?
Hello, how you doing?
Great, man. How are you?
Good, good.
It's a cute pup. is what it looks like. But it's cool. The Upper Falls part looks like it. It's going to be really pretty. Dude, I like that you put question mark. That actually helps a lot because it's hard to hear the inflection of this robo lady. It's the funniest thing you see. I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. It's a nice bike. That's sweet. Those e-bikes are nice. I'm excited to get mine. Might even have to convert the original one, honestly. Howdy. Also to an e-bike. I don't know. We'll see how we feel once we get that one. It's an expensive hobby. For sure. Anybody watching over on YouTube right now? Y'all vibing? We got viewers. I know YouTube last night was like, it just said to me like, you can't show other people's content. We may have unlisted you. And I had 0 viewers. I was like, what the hell? So I'm a little worried about that, like what it was talking about, honestly. So I don't remember showing anyone else's anything, but who knows? Who knows what it was reacting to like that? My shoulder doesn't like what's happening. What's this area? Riverfront office property. Can you get a screenshot of that?
E_Mosey13 says it wouldn't be for when you do a shout out and it shows someone's clips, would it?
Maybe. Maybe you're right. That's a good call.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13.
That way we can remember that.
Portion of the dicky.
That's kind of interesting. I feel like I haven't seen that in Utah a lot. California all over. Utah, not so much. Howdy. Upper Falls Bridge. It smells like old spit, which I think is a dead animal. So, is there maybe a spot over here? Dude, I should have brought my hiking what the fuck? I just brought the damn... I brought the... the same way, and you know where to go. I've been moving so fast, it's been taking it slowly. Change, it's the funniest thing you see. I'm not at the end of it. I'm not at the end of it. Dude, I can't. Do we want bridge or mountains? It says a tree, it's not even a mountain. You know what? Forget it. Forget it.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
How awesome is this? It's a bee. A bee just landed on my... Fuck off, bee. You want to go on the adventure?
IG.
Oh no, these are the dangers of being outside. Don't touch grass, chat! Oh no, these are the dangers of being... How awesome is this? Hey! Hey! It's pissed. It's pissed. Which way am I going, dude? Am I going this way? Am I going that way? That bee better leave me alone, bro. I need bee repellent. Did you see that, dude? That thing was crazy. I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Be right back. Bzz.
Grounding or earthing. It's called like earthing or grounding. Warning, bees ahead. Did you see that sign?
Let's take a picture and send it to your
That's
cousin.
hilarious.
Should we park here?
Somebody needs to go in the chat and take a screenshot of that bee sign. That was so funny. I cannot believe it said that. What are the chances it said that? Bro. What are the chances?
Always.
You get half off for tier 3. All the Tangia.
Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. Yes. We her in the sun, baby. Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAOOO. Turned against says just relax.
Okay, out of nowhere, that toilet was nasty. I mean, I don't love pit toilets to begin with, but that was a little wild. So wait, it said Upper Falls, but what, where, what Upper Falls? What up? We did hit the falls. We didn't go like up them because hiking up there is nuts, and I forgot my honestly, I forgot my hiking shoes. I did mean to bring them, but alas. However, we need Piper because I need to figure out what it is. I came all the way up here to Upper Falls, and there's photos and stuff like that make it awesome, but I don't know how to get up there. And honestly, we need to drive, so I need to walk back. That is just serene. Yep. Utah. I will not turn on notifications. Snapchat. I will not turn it on at all. All right, chat. Let's make our way back to the vehicle. Let's make our way back to the vehicle. It's like I said, I'm nervous about parking. Seems like everyone just kind of parks wherever they can or want to, but at the same time, definitely don't want to be getting a ticket for any reason. Imagine Maybe we should get a ticket on purpose so we can come back to Utah. Well, guess I gotta go to court to fight this ticket. Rocking a piss, dude. Bees in the trap, bees in the trap. What is that? Feels like you're about to drop a fat bee beat. It said as busy as, hold on. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know if I'm missing some attractions or what up here, but we hiked to the Upper Falls, had a good walk, a good hike in. Let's go back now to the RV, make sure we don't get a ticket, and we'll go find a place for tonight to go ahead and rest. Weary travelers. Y'all with me, chat? Did you forget about me? I didn't forget about you. Making content with that thing?
Sorry?
Making content with that thing?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of content do you do?
It's just YouTube stuff.
YouTube?
Yeah.
I'm a YouTuber too.
Oh, YouTuber too?
Yeah.
I'm kind of like brand new into the scene.
What's your name on YouTube?
Okay,
Trains
so
are
I don't
cool,
have
says in
any
here.
video uploaded in my channel yet.
That's okay.
Yeah, okay.
You're going to be starting and doing like, what do you do? Like places like this and stuff?
So yeah, just talking about like positive stuff, you know.
Oh, I love it. I'm Joey.
Yeah, Joseph.
Joseph.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, let me. Thank you. Sorry. Yeah, I saw you earlier. I'm like, that dude must be a YouTuber. Are you doing like live right now?
Yeah, I do live streams to Twitch and YouTube.
Nice. Okay, nice stuff.
Mike W1387 says, where's Upper Bridal Falls?
Oh yeah, Bridal Veil.
Oh yeah, Bridal Veil. Yeah, this is.
That's the one I passed over here?
Passed earlier, yeah.
The only way to get up there is to hike up that mountain?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but do you have a drone though?
I do.
Oh, you have a drone? So
Yeah.
if it's either you hike up there or you just get a drone to take a.
And they're okay with you flying here as long as you have the the trust? Wow. Maybe we go get the drone, chat.
Okay, so what's the channel name? Let me just.
Mine's Sweaty Pedals. SWEATYPEDALS.
Sweaty Pedals. An interesting name.
I started out by
Always
encouraging
_Emiliana
gamers to
says
work
drone.
out. I was playing games on a spin bike, and now I do like e-biking out in public and stuff. Yeah.
So sweaty.
Just ATY, so EAATY, and then PED.
Space?
No space.
Oh, okay.
PED. Yep.
Oh, Sweaty Pedals. Oh, okay.
It did have a space in it. What the heck?
Oh, okay. So.
Yeah. What's yours? I'll shout you out. I'll make sure to.
Log into mine. Like I said, I haven't like uploaded anything. I'm just
getting
one of
ready?
those things where you want to post, but things keeps holding you back. You want to, you're trying to make sure your video is perfect
up to
or
par.
whatever. But
Yeah. YouTube is difficult. That's why I do live stream stuff. I do it all ahead of time, and then I kind of just hope.
yeah. Let me log into my. Okay, switch account. So, okay, let me grab yours. So, okay, search. Oh my gosh, it's so hot.
Love the shoes, man. Look at those things. Dang.
I hope you.
Yeah, it might be drone time, chat. So, Bridal Veil Falls was the ones that we passed back there.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's not popping up here. So. Oh my gosh, it's so hot. Yeah, for some reason it's not coming up.
What? How do you like spell it or say it? Because I can.
Yeah, so it's every. Let me see. Let me just put it together. Okay, yeah. So that's how you spell it, but.
Who I choose to be. Do you know if that is the at for yours?
Trail was awesome too.
Like if I go to you, let's see if I can find a way to do your clips, your videos, badges, playlist, view channel, and then it tells me my at right there.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, this trail has been great. The whole thing is really, really nice. You live around here?
Oh yeah. Are you from Utah or you visiting?
I'm from Minnesota.
Are you from Minnesota?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Yeah. So just add the at the front. Yeah.
Okay. So at who I choose. I love that name.
Oh,
Who
yeah.
I choose to be. That's fantastic. And so, there it is.
Yeah.
Subscribe.
Awesome. Yeah. Thank you.
View channel. Oh yeah. One subscriber? I'm your first subscriber?
Yeah.
Dude, that's so cool. I love that. Chat, we got to help this man out. Here, I'm going to share the link in chat. Can we get him to 10 subscribers right now? That would be fantastic.
You guys are making me blush right now.
They said hi, by the way.
Oh, hey, hello.
Come on, y'all. How many people we got? We got 68 people watching.
68.
Let's see if we can get to 10 at least.
Oh, man.
You know, some of y'all are sleeping or doing dishes or petting your dogs or whatever. It's awesome. I'm so honored to be your first subscriber. That's super cool.
I'm so honored too. Man. Wow.
That's super cool. I'm working on it too to the best of my ability. So it's literally I do this 24 hours a day. So I sleep on stream and set up a camera and I edit in front of people. All that stuff that you're doing.
Wow, that's interesting, bro.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've been doing it over 2 years, 24 hours a day, which is it's a commitment. Thank you, Mike W. Casey Kasem. I love it. I'm going back to the YouTube. I better see 3 followers. And Gooey, let's go. Y'all, we could be the first 10 subscribers to the channel right now.
So, like I said, I'm blushing right now. Oh my goodness.
The sun's beating down.
Yeah, I've made so many videos, you know, it's been like over 6 months now.
Yeah.
And it's just pushing upload gets so
5 already.
5, wow.
We got 5 already, chat. Can we double it?
Oh my goodness.
Let's see if we can do it. Help this man out. I would consider it a personal favor. 10 people see his first video that comes out.
If I can get to 10, I will give them the whoa.
Do you want the whoa, chat?
Oh man.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So you're doing like a lot of inspiration.
Yeah, like inspirational stuff.
And stuff out in nature.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm just, because nature is how I brainstorm. So if I'm walking around nature, it just helps me, you know, brainstorm and just relax. So I'm like, so I already have all my gears and everything, but it's just pushing publish. That's like the hardest part. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna come here today, film, and nobody cares anyways. Like, yeah, so
everyone around here is so nice.
Yeah.
They don't really like give you grief. Everyone, you know, depending on where you go,
Yeah.
some people give you grief. They don't like, are you filming me? I got that in LA. I'm like, I'm not. You're not. Come on, dude. But it can be tough.
Yeah.
But if we get out of our own head and just confidently do what we're doing and trust that when something weird or awkward or bad comes our way, we can deal with it.
Yep, I
Because you seem like a great guy.
Oh,
Like it
man.
seems like when something pops up, I'll be able to deal with it. I know how to, and it's hard to trust that some days, but
it's tough.
this makes it easier. All the beautiful nature and stuff.
Wow, damn.
Thank you all. Thank you, trains. I appreciate it very much.
Oh my
God.
I appreciate it, everybody. Trains, can you pin that to the top of chat, and then we'll show some love to Joseph.
Yep.
I love it. I'm gonna get back to my
Awesome,
RV, man.
man.
Dude, it was super cool to
Yep.
meet you. Enjoy it out here.
Yeah, likewise.
and
I wish I could give them the wool, but
good luck.
you know. Yeah.
Chat, we want the whoa. What the heck? Can we get to 5 people go over for free, subscribe to the channel? Just in case y'all don't know, the YouTube link is there. Trains is gonna pin it to the top of the chat, and if we get it right, because I gotta walk back. Joseph seems like he's busy making content.
Yeah.
Let's go, Celeste.
You know, I'm gonna give them the wool either way. So.
Whoa!
All right,
Oh, I love it.
Have a good one, sir.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you,
Yep.
Joseph.
Bye, guys. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
W1387 says, I think
All
we're
right.
at 7.
Nice to meet you. We're at 7, by the way. We got to 7 subscribers. Oh, I love him. He's great.
Mike W1387 says, by Joseph.
Thank y'all. I know every time we say bye, it's like, hey, if you want to hang out and make it awkward and hear everyone say bye.
Jessica 619 says, lol. Mike W1387 says, awesome.
He's great. I can't wait to see. He's been making videos and not publishing them because he's nervous about it. But he's making them. That's what's important. Great attitude. I love it. I should have asked him to take a picture. I could have put it on Instagram and tagged him. That would have been cool too. My keys are in here. They are. My water. Well, that was good. I enjoyed meeting him very much. Let's look at the waters out here. Mountain views right along the walking paths. Absolutely awesome. This is a cool path. It's a good place to be. Whoa, just scooting. He was flying. That thing is sick, but that I would never trust myself. I hope he's safe, bro. Thank you, everyone. Honestly, helping push people to their dreams. That first follows, those first subscribes. You know, we'll be waiting on that first video now, and I hope he does push the publish button because it's really the only way to get better is to do things. And
Mike
sometimes we're so afraid of.
Says, was that a scooter or one wheel?
It was a scooter.
Screens are cool
Sometimes we're
outside.
so
He's at 8
afraid
now.
of being. He's at 8. Let's go. Yes, chat. Sometimes we're so afraid of being a novice at something that it almost paralysis by analysis stops us from doing anything. When we could be finding our home, we could be finding our people. You know, if I had sat there and tried to walk, or park rather, instead of just walking away from the RV, we might get a ticket. Maybe the dude that was in front of us fucking breaks in. Like, I don't want that. I don't want to manifest that. But anything could happen. If I'm too scared to get out here, we would never at any point be able to like get any of this done. We'd never do any of this. Ooh, that's a sweet e-bike. That thing is sweet. The brake lights on it. That's cool. We'd never get anything done. That e-bike is sweet, man. I like it.
I just got it, yeah.
Did you? Is it like one of your first rides?
Second.
Okay.
Yeah, I took it out yesterday, but.
I just purchased, I'm a live streamer, so I can point this away if you don't want to be on the stream.
Whatever.
Thank you. I just bought one from Electric. It's like holds a bunch of gear because I live stream for a living and I just go around the country.
Awesome.
And I'm literally driving home to Minnesota right now to go pick it up. I'm so excited. So every time I see them, I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, it's a kick. I mean, just you can work out if you want, but you know the power's there to flatten out things a little bit. If you know, I don't consider myself an athlete, so I'm not trying to burn hard, but I want to exercise. So
Yeah.
This just keeps me out.
And you're out in nature and the beautiful scenery.
I like the tires. I can do a little off-road or snow if I want.
Love it.
But yeah, these could be thousands of dollars, but I got this on Amazon for like $685.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I did the thousands of dollars, Pat.
And it folds up, and I could put it in my car.
Oh yeah, I see in the middle of the frame. It's got the
here and
hinge and wow. Well, that's cool.
Yeah,
I love it.
So far. We'll see how long it lasts.
Yeah. Heck yeah. I'm Joey, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Chris. Yeah.
Enjoy nature.
You too.
Thanks. That's a nice e-bike. I like that thing. He said
Mike
$685
W1387
on
says
Amazon.
maybe he can give you a ride to the falls. All just kidding.
What's the payload on that thing? Nah, he's enjoying it. He's pedaling too. I'm telling. So if you guys don't notice, I'm in my element when I can just stop and talk to people. That is absolutely my favorite thing. Like when I can just stop, talk to people, they're nice. I'm absolutely in my element. It's my favorite thing to do, and I'm doing it like on purpose around here because I really want to like see the people. You know, people are great. How you doing? Good. Literally zero bad interactions. The people are fantastic. It's very enjoyable just being around here. I am so excited to get home to my e-bike though. And to Shinny's surprise. To Shinny's surprise, Sweaty Pedals was able to make it home in a mere 47 days after visiting Provo, Utah. The young Shinigami was very surprised by Sweaty Pedals. Dude, I feel tums in my future. I wasn't even gonna go past the falls over that bridge, and then I hiked all the way out to nature. There it is. Oh, dude. Let's see if there's any geocache. What the fuck are we doing, chat? Geocache. Nothing. Oh, there are some on the way back. Bridal Veil Falls Earth Cache. Very easy to get to go. Going up to, whoa, cruising. Going up Provo Canyon, northeast.
Rovo__ Daddy says thanks for the follow. Steve's Willpath. Mike W1387 says, will you
Thanks
wear
for
a
the
helmet
follow.
on the bike?
Howdy, y'all.
Always _Emiliana says, oh yeah.
All right, so very easy going up Provo Canyon northeast on the main highway. There's a view area, parking lot, Bridal Veil Falls is a 607-foot tall waterfall in the south end of Provo Canyon, Utah. Howdy, how you doing? Dude, people are waving to me. I love it. An aerial tramway south of Provo. Oh, service at the top of the falls was built in 1967, and the small 6-passenger tramway functioned as recreational attraction until an avalanche destroyed the tram in 1996. When the tramway was in operation prior to the 96 avalanche, it was heralded as the world's steepest aerial tramway. Although that claim is difficult to ascertain, the magnificent falls are just 4 miles. Happy Easter, Jay Bretts. Happy 420 and happy WrestleMania. If you celebrate any of that, all of that, whichever ones of that, hope you guys are just having an absolutely amazing day. The falls are a favorite for visitors and locals alike. They can be seen from a scenic highway pullout or by taking an exit to where the base of the falls meet the Provo River. That's where we took. There's a small...
_M_T says, I just beat my 12-year-old son in horse. I still got it. Dave Brett 420 says, you got that right. I am celebrating everyone. You said LMAO.
Let's go, dude. There's a small cold swimming hole. If you look carefully, you will find a dirt path that will take you up the mountain a bit for... Howdy. How y'all doing? Up the mountain a bit for a closer view of the falls. The surrounding area is great for summer hiking and several trailheads begin at the falls. Bridal Veil Falls is not only a summer attraction. In the winter, an ice fall just to the right of the falls attracts experienced ice climbers. The ice falls has been aptly named the Stairway to Heaven. The falls were a feature point along the route of the Heber Creeper tourist train until the train discontinued its service past the falls. The train tracks in front of the falls were removed and converted it into a recreational trail. That might be exactly what we're on.
He says, did you say ice caverns? We're experienced.
Ice climbers. So like experienced climbers. Well, look at that pop. Howdy. Now the falls and a small park just west of the falls, Bridalveil Park, can also be accessed via US Highway 189. What is a waterfall? Okay, I'm not. There's no shot I'm reading the definition of a waterfall.
Mike W. 1387 says that's cool info.
Yeah. Okay, there's actually a lot of infos on waterfalls. Include a photo in your online log of you and your party with Bridal Veil Falls in the background. Also, email me what type of waterfall you believe this waterfall represents. Damn it, so I do have to read the entirety of because it has the definition of waterfalls and then every waterfall it could be.
Always _Emiliana says, what is the definition of a waterfall? Lol. Robo __
I'm not doing it.
Says, screenshot taken by Dave Brett 420.
I won't do the
Check
definition
the
of a waterfall. Of that I refuse. Howdy. Hey, Pops. And provide evidence to support your answer. We will be fair and balanced in our judging. Email us the letters in the concrete at the base of the sign at the coordinates.
Emiliana says, haha, I'm messing with you, silly.
Dude, when I look down at my phone, people tend to want to wave to the... This is the hike. Boy, I don't know if I want to do the hike. But we can see if we can get somebody to, here, let's see if we can get someone to take a photo of us. Right. Well, we might even be able to do this ourselves here. Look at that, chat.
Phoenix Cuckoo says it always
How wild is
Emiliana
that?
Gotta stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're using.
That's
I guess.
Don't go chasing waterfalls, dude.
Mike W. 1387 says it'll be an easy walk back.
It'd be a rollback if I go up there, dude. Oh, tiny puppies. Oh, tiny dogs. Tiny, tiny dogs. All right.
Mike W1387 says maybe that other lot is higher up and closer to the falls.
Well, I walked to the other lot, but perhaps it's just really far from the falls, honestly. It's like even if it swings around, kind of wild. Look at that, chat.
Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by Phoenix Fufu. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the Vicky.
Wow, dude.
Mike W1387 says beautiful.
Try a couple more. And then that is as picture perfect as it gets. The spot is amazing. I love it. We'll see if it's a little bit more photographable on the other side, honestly. The same way. Oh, Shaggy Dog. Dude.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Shaggy Dog. Oops. Is he nice?
There we go! It's our friend! He's just so scared of everything.
Can I pet him?
Yeah, you can try. He might like back away, but...
Hey, puppy dog. Look at your beautiful eyes.
Oh, he's scared of hats. I think that's what it is.
Maybe this is not a hat, pup. I promise. This is all me. It's not even a perm. Thank you. Have a good day.
Always underscore Indiana says on.
The same way. When you know where to go, it's just moving so fast.
Says screenshot taken by always underscore Emiliana. Check the hashtag pics portion of the wiki.
All right. Awesome, that is true. That's awesome. Super special spot. And then look at this. SS chat. Hey Nick, how you doing? Thanks Emiliana. Thanks Jessica. Y'all, how beautiful is this? Here, I'll give you a little sprint around, dude. SS! Take the screenshot!
Nicholas says good. Always underscore Emiliana says don't yell at me. Robo underscore Daddy says screenshot taken by always underscore Emiliana. Check the hashtag pics portion of the wiki. Jessica 619 says YW. Screens are cool, L says beautiful. Always underscore Emiliana says ha 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 I love you.
Love you, Emiliana. Dude, hold on. That, hold on a little bit further.
Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by always_Emiliana. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky.
It's tough to get it all in view. So river.
Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by always_Emiliana.
One more.
Check the hashtag fixed portion of the dicky. Nikitas says been better. Getting over a cold, headache, and chills. Always_Emiliana says there are free LA hype. If you can't come to Broadway, we'll bring Broadway to you. If you can't come to Broadway, we'll bring Broadway to you. Always_Emiliana says ah. Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by IB Bluey. Check the hashtag portion of the dicky. Always_Emiliana says stupid shortcut.
Thank y'all for all the screenshots and
Trains are cool says join sweaty live 24/7 at.
thank you, trains. How beautiful is this? Look, up in the mountains, and then down this path, and the blue sky is about the most gorgeous thing ever. Your domain, trains. There it is. Oh, we got pictures of that. Oh, there was something at the base of the falls about the letters. Fuck. I don't know. I gotta get back to the RV. I don't feel like going back to the falls. This one's called Aren't You Glad? Aren't you glad? Howdy, y'all. Wow, absolutely beautiful.
Hammond Gaming says what are we hunting for?
Dude, there's a geocache 0.1 mile away. Regular size, 2 difficulty, 2.5 terrain. Only exchange orange things. Really? My friend hates orange and I love it, so there has been many an orange themed prank against her. It seemed only right to make an orange geocache. Outside's camouflage. The inside might blind you.
Always_Emiliana says that Hammond Bigfoot might be around here somewhere.
Bigfoot's in Washington, I thought. Uh-oh, the sneeze is coming, chat.
Hammond Gaming says let's go. I have been thinking about doing some caching when I travel to work.
Not the allergies, chat. Not the allergies. Yeah, geocaching I love it. It's
Robo__Daddy says
fantastic.
Sweaty has now snuzzed 1198 times. Bless you, Professor.
Thanks, chat. I had a double sneeze, too. I used to be a double sneezer when I was young, but now it's usually typically one. This was like a real deal sneeze.
Mike W1387 says bless you X2.
Thanks, Mike. I'm not at the end of it. All right, so we got 83 feet, chat. Oh no. Is there a picnic? Bruh. Bruh. Off the right side of trail behind some rocks. Okay. That's a good point. That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. And then perhaps, once the muggles are through. Look at that, dude. Hold on. Look at this. Right there. Thank you, Ham and Liz. Alright. We're going to pretend, you don't have to take any more, but we'll pretend that we're taking more. What about this side? The photography cover is awesome. You gotta pretend you're a photographizer. Dude, are those pretty? They look kind of red. I don't feel any prickers. They're hitting me in the face and shit. Dude, it's difficult to find. Branch.
Always underscore Emiliana says got a time at 2 seconds before lol.
Chat! There it is! Ah! Ah! Let's unearth it, dude. You got a slippery rock situation.
Nikitas says, does geocache not give accurate results of speed?
They usually do. You ready? Whoa.
Nikitas says, so his right was coming from the other direction.
Yeah, I mean, I started in the other direction, to be fair. I should have thought about that from the beginning. I gotta write this. What's today's date? It's the 20th. Hey! What's up, dude? You didn't see me in here? How you doing? Okay, bye. PE. Shouldn't be bent over the way that I am. I'm like, I don't know if you thought I was pooping or something. Sweaty Pedals TTV. Let's go, chat. Poor little dude. He didn't see me at all. He was like, hey. That's funny.
Nikitas says, tell them you are picking up trash.
Alright, put that and the pen back. I didn't know if he was looking for a geocache too. I mean, technically you're supposed to take it out of here, but like, it's so... You're supposed to take it out, bring it somewhere else.
_ Daddy says, thanks for the follow. Humboldt Brett.
Humboldt Brett, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, dude. Appreciate you. See if we can keep our footing
Always
here.
_ Emiliana says, lol, it blends in so well.
Yeah, it does. It's wild how good camouflage can be. Hi. We emerged from the forest. Do I have any sticks in my hair? No, we're good.
KCKSUM says, is there an app you use for the geocache?
Yes, there is. It's a great question. Exclamation point geocache Android. It's this. Looks like that. Geocaching.
Nikitas says, I'm about to take my fam out on a bus ride in my unfinished bus.
Heck yeah. Oh, that's awesome, Nick. Found it. Dude, we got a whole vibe about to pass us. Cool. Cool find. Lots of foot traffic,
to go
though.
For a ride. Buses don't like sitting.
Thanks for the cash. Yeah, buses don't like sitting. Thanks for the cash, Chad. 112 total. You earned a souvenir. Collecting a treasure from Aren't You Glad? Big Blue Switch. Blue Switch refers to a milestone on May 2nd, 2000, when the U.S. government flipped a switch, made accurate GPS available to everyone. And that's when geocaching became a thing. Go to treasures. Dude, that's our second treasure. That's wild. We're just traveling treasure collectors.
Are you a live
Hey,
streamer?
dude.
Yeah.
You are?
You know me? You don't know me, dude. You don't know me.
I don't know you.
What's up? I'm Sweaty Pedals. Nice to meet y'all.
What?
Pedals. I play like video games on a spin bike to encourage people to work out and stuff. And I'm also you know Twitch? You know what a Subathon is? Subathon is like where they can sub to keep you live. They keep a clock up, and I'm the second longest to ever do it of all time.
Oh, are you traveling the world?
Yep, just the U.S. because I can't really go on a plane and stay live 24 hours a day. So.
Where you from?
Minnesota.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Is that where you come from right now?
Yep. Well, no, actually I came from California. So I went from Minnesota down to Arizona, LA, Bisbee, LA, Las Vegas, and now here. I'm just heading home.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah.
Easy, dude.
Yeah, nice to meet y'all.
Safe travels.
Enjoy the nature. Thank you. I know you. Everybody says that. They go, I know you. I was like, no, you don't. Say my name, say my... It could be like a...
ID Gooey says guy in purple looks like Slater. Smiles 24 likes says hi those dudes fashion is gold. Nicholas says fans.
Dude, those guys were great. What's up, Smiles? What's going on? You gotta be like an Uber driver and be like, what's my name? They were cool though. Seriously, every single person, people have been talkative, people have been nice, nobody's rude, not one person yet. Sure, there's curmudgeons, but when you're in a place that just has people that are cool, it attracts more people that are cool. I love that. Heck yeah. Get that mental health doing good. You deserve it. Yeah, if you guys saw me in public, eventually one day, I mean, I have run into people. They usually just go, Sweaty Pedals. And I'm like, oh, you do know who I am. We just ran into someone in like a public eatery in LA or Anaheim's area. And Sweaty Pedals. I know them too. They're also streamers.
Nikitas says, do you drive through SC ever?
SC? What's SC? Oh, our ice cream truck friend. I love it. Come see Pink Panther ice cream. Our ice cream truck friend, how you doing?
How was that?
It was so beautiful.
Oh, I know.
It could have only been better if you were walking with me. I wish.
It says South Carolina.
It was very nice.
Smiles 24 likes says Utah looks incredible. I hope to go there one
Minnesota?
day.
I'm going right now. I just stopping when I see pretty places because I do this for a living. So I live stream to YouTube and Twitch. So yeah.
KSUM says lol sweaty.
Yeah, heading back now though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Have a good day.
Says oh push pops.
Push pops. Yeah, Utah is very nice. The people are nice. The scenery is gorgeous. I love it. It's kind of like a place where you can just like relax. Feel good mental health wise. And like for me, that's been the only thing not relaxing me right now is like, did I park in the right spot? Is it okay to be parked where I'm parked? I'm pretty sure it's fine, honestly.
Nikitas says South Carolina.
Oh, South Carolina. Yeah, my mom lives in South Carolina. I probably should have known that. SC. Because I saw it and I was like, is that like San Diego? What is it? But no, that's really pretty right there. This is just a wildly pretty spot. Okay, they're gonna let us walk through. That's cool. There was like an end to the path I probably should have went to. But that's all right. Close enough. Yeah, look at all that. Look at all this surrounding area. How fantastic is that? Yeah. I make it down by like Myrtle Beach area.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13.
Hopefully it wasn't
Check the
blurry. I
hashtag
know I was
portion of the
moving.
Vicky.
It's moving around pretty fast there. Dude, what timing! Mike died right as we got back to the van, and I didn't have my other mic on me, so W timing. Right away. Soon I'll be just like the others. My face, no one knows it's pulling me under. Feels like I'm right around you now. Hi, Tab. How you doing? Hi, Taff. Put this on. How are you, Tav? Happy Easter, happy 420, happy WrestleMania. What did I do?
Garcia says puts it on.
Tired? I'm sorry.
Garcia says I am used to it. Lol, eventually my body will know me out for a full night.
Do I have a mod in the chat that can put a reminder to fix the door below the bed in sweaty reminders in the mod chat, please? I'm liking it better with you.
Trains are cool, else says on it.
Thanks, Trains.
When the world was at our feet, then it changed.
We got 1,000 degrees. I couldn't.
Pat Garcia says I can nag you about it to show you more of what your future will be like. Smiles 24 likes says got family in Minneapolis this weekend. They went for the Kendrick Lamar concert.
Really? All right, let's see where the best place to go. Show me what language is like.
Smiles 24 likes says I'll try to make it down there for a concert if your band plays this summer there.
Oh, dude. Some blue gasoline and a
Pat Garcia says what you get up to today. You've been driving or exploring.
both. A little driving, a little exploring.
Breaker, you know the whiff. We got a tummy full of ham, taters, and mushrooms, baby. Let's fucking go. Let's get on the road again. Yes, bitch.
I gotta turn this down. I gotta turn this down, bro. What the fuck? Let's fucking go.
Hi, you've reached Lucerne Marina. We are closed for the season. Please leave a message.
Bro, everyone's closed for the season? That's not good. We're gonna drive about 3 hours right now. I have a fucking pimple in the center of my forehead right now. I don't like that.
Smiles24 Life says trucker stops or camper vans allowed there too. For future info.
Yeah, for the most part. They pretty much, yeah. I haven't seen one yet that I haven't, honestly, but it can be a little weird.
Smiles24 Life says what was the main reason to head back to Minnesota for the summer? And not stay in San Diego? I wasn't here for that.
Smiles, I left San Diego. I wasn't really in San Diego very long. I was only in San Diego a couple days. But I left California and started headed home because I play in a band and I also need to get my taxes done. Hold on. The RV is not liking the so I need to practice with my band and
Smiles24 Life says okay, yeah, I understand. Nikitas says I just did taxes. Got a sizable return.
Well, that's good, dude. Glad to hear that. It's good to get a nice Tax return.
Nikitas says I take the IRS to school every year now. Always _ Emiliana says we on the move.
Yep.
E _ Mosey 13 says on the road again.
We on the move.
KCKSUM says lol. Beskar Bunny says travel time.
Beskar, hi. I hope you've been well. The one and only Jeskar Bunny. We're good there, we're good here. 3-hour ride.
Beskar Bunny says he.
We're gonna trust it, we're gonna send it. Hi. Whoa.
Beskar Bunny says where are you going to today?
Wyoming. Rock Springs, Wyoming. We're in Utah right now. In love with Utah. And look.
Beskar Bunny says sounds fun. Beskar Bunny says bet you're loving being back on the road.
Absolutely.
Nikitas says not a lot of places in Wyoming.
No, there's not a
Beskar
ton.
Bunny says Twitch on this year ? Smiles 24 likes.
Yeah, I'll be at TwitchCon. You going?
High school band down to the Twin Cities back in the 90s. We would do Valley Fair, and we got a full tour of the University of Minnesota, and I think I remember classes there.
Nice, dude. Are you from Minnesota? I don't recall that. I think Hey Day J is. Got a few people from Minnesota. Or are you like, you said down there, so you could be Canada, you could be North Shore, Minnesota, Detroit Lake, something like that.
Smiles 24 likes says Manitoba.
Oh, Manitoba, okay.
Beskar Bunny says I'm not going, but I saw how much fun you had on the road and at TwitchCon last year. Be good to see it all again.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. I will be there 100%. There's no way I'm not going to TwitchCon. Gas, lodging, and tickets, probably $1,500, but there's no other $1,500 that's going to be that well spent.
Beskar Bunny says gonna have to ask Peloton to support you again.
Nah, you know what? I reached out. I understand making it worth it. I understand making it better. But at some point,
Beskar Bunny says lol.
I'll chase. But I stop chasing if there's zero reciprocation. Reciprocation. Dude, look at this. This is awesome out here, dude. We have a tunnel coming up, so we're going to lose reception for sure. Let me pull this part out.
Vesker Bunny says they're missing out, not sponsoring you. Nikitas says I would like to go to TwitchCon, but living in South Carolina, it's tough to go.
Yeah. Oh, I could have went around that tunnel.
Tap Garcia says everyone hold your breath. Vesker Bunny says Woo Tunnel. Celestial says reciprochasing. I love that word. Stealing it. Tap Garcia says breathe breath, same thing.
It is so gorgeous here.
Smiles24 Life says those avalanche tunnels are fun to drive through, also very smartly built.
Is that what those are, to like protect from an avalanche? There is a spot we're going through that had an avalanche, and tunnel was closed down for a while, but I guess we're good now.
Vesker Bunny says interesting. We don't have stuff like that.
I mean, the thing is, we don't either, if you ask me from Minnesota. I didn't know we had stuff. I thought avalanches were in like fucking Switzerland or something. Russia. I don't even know. It's so wildly interesting what's all around.
Vesker Bunny
country.
says haha true. Smiles24 Life says I think so, but I don't know Utah that well and the reason they built it. I just know Rogers Pass and BC Canada Highway 1 is famous for them.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's snowy mountains around here. This is some real mountain driving I'm doing right now too. It's kind of wild. Like curvy, elevation changes, low speed limit. Speed limit's only 55 here. This is so cool, man. Isn't this so cool, Chad?
Smiles24 Life says this is so beautiful, this drive.
Now these fluffy mountains here remind me of Oregon. Eastern Oregon has a lot of these like fluffy
Nikitas says my bus would struggle up those hills.
Grassy mountains.
Dahlia_Rex says very cool. Those views are fantastic.
I know, Dahlia. Hey, hey.
Vesker Bunny says very cool views like that.
You know, they can warn you if you're about to blow out your axles. Holy shit. That didn't even look like a big deal of a bump. It was huge. Snow avalanche area. No parking or standing November to April. Whoa, look at this, Chad. Look at that. I'm so glad I have
Nikitas
this camera
says
now.
3800 T444E International. 1995.
It's a 95, 3800 International. I'm not familiar with that.
Robo__Daddy says screenshot taken by Dahlia_Rex. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
Cling to me, cling to me, cling to me.
Celestial says there's a lot to be said about flyover states, amazing views, but driving through them even more beautiful.
This is still
Nicholas
Utah.
says it's an old but good looking bus.
Nice. Once we
RN
get,
Bearded says those views remind me of the Scottish Highlands.
we're going. That somebody else just said that. The Scottish Highlands. That's wild. We gotta go to Scotland, chat. Think we can get that Starlink on a boat?
Smiles 24 Life says at RN Bearded I was saying the same thing earlier.
How are more people not like, hey, you gotta go to Utah? Is there a music scene here?
RN Bearded says at Smiles 24 Life it just looks like he's on the road around Loch Lomond. Nikitas says pause, it's a desert.
It's weird. I mean, there's water everywhere. It doesn't feel like a desert. There's just also fluffy mountains. It feels rather lush. Is this desert here? I don't see a lot of trees.
24 Life
though.
says at RN Bearded that is my favorite nature spot in the world. Mike W1387 says the most I hear about Utah is the skiing.
Okay. Yeah, there are ski places all around.
Nikitas says man-made waterways.
What the hell was that? Are they man-made?
Lukai 21 says are you staying over in Utah?
I'll be staying in
Miles 24 Life says
Wyoming.
sounded like a cassette tape falling. Celestial says I
There's
think
a
we'll be driving
bottle
through Park City soon, home of the Sundance Film Festival.
Oh,
Nikitas says the
really?
land has not taken advantage of the water yet. RN Bearded says at Smiles 24 Life the best place ever in Scotland is the road heading into Glencoe. Smiles 24 Life says at RN Bearded I have been there, yes it is incredible. Nikitas says yeah the waterways are their cause of dams only.
Adventure park. We like adventure parks. Oh, I see. We are powerful, aren't we?
RN Bearded says at Smiles 24 Life I live like 4 hours away from the Highlands. Scientist says most of that water comes from the snow-capped mountains melting every year.
This is the best life. This is the best life. I need Tums. Also. Also, heartburn.
Smiles24 Life says at Arendiered lived in Glasgow early 2000s for 2 years, then back to Canadian originally. If I would guess you sound like you're from Dumfries, I had a friend from there. Dahlia_Rex says W Life.
W Life.
Bearded says at Smiles24 Life, you're very close. I live 15 miles from Dumfries.
Wow. I make it look easy. I make it look easy. There's nothing on the line. I always wondered why people just drive around. This is why people just drive around. This is it. This little town, dude. Just a little town.
E_Mosey13 says good OL Sunday drivers LOL.
Make it look easy.
Celestial says this ice-only scenario where a self-driving car would come in handy. I could look at the sights instead of having to pay attention to the road.
See any of those? Almost. Be like out this window.
KCKSUM says driving is underrated and I love it so much.
Yeah, driving rules.
Cap Garcia says the late night drives listening to music though. Celestial says I am fluent in Taiwanese and TTS picks up on it beautifully. Cat24 Life says I have seen this spot before. To your right, is that a farm or airport?
Farm, I think. Whoa, dude. A one stop. Yeah. Does anyone have to know? Does anyone? Dude.
E_Mosey13 says first time I've seen a Sinclair gas station. Celestial says I never really traveled until I was about 30. My first night out of California was spent by Yellowstone. I was so amazed at how bright the stars were and the sky was so clear. I made the comment to my friend that they have better stars here. He laughed and reminded me they were the same stars. You just could see them with all the smog.
That is such a cool memory. I like that.
Tap Garcia says at Celestial I want that.
Bisbee. Bisbee and 29, actually I'm gonna say 29 Palms had the best stars, and here's why. Because at 29 Palms had Dan. And Dan had lasers and like things like to point to the, like, what an amazing experience. This town's cool, man.
RN Bearded says at Celestial they're so much more visible without all the light pollution too. Tap Garcia says even getting out to Hemet Lake, it's not that far out of the city, the stars are amazing.
Dude, I miss Dan, man.
Tap Garcia says I am jealous of Dan. I love astrophotography. Celestial says at RN Bearded Thruway absolutely are. Garcia says if I had all the money I'd death buy a sick as heck telescope. Smiles24 Life says at Celestial that sounds incredible, but do you mean Montana, or Wyoming, because Yellowstone ain't in California? KCKSUM says Dan is so awesome. What a wonderful person. Celestial says I live in the suburbs of Ohio now. They are much clearer, but damn I miss the ocean.
Fun fact.
Celestial says at Smiles24 Life it was the first time I traveled out of California. E_Mosey13 says W Ohio.
W Ohio?
Smiles24 Life says at Celestial oh my bad I read it wrong. Smiles24 Life says yeah true in Idaho, etc.
It's huge. We did some research
Celestial says
when we were going through Montana.
You agree to disagree on that. Lol.
We were going to drive down to Yellowstone Park, and they were telling us about
E_Mosey13 says at Celestial I don't mind it.
Acres or something, 1.2 million. Some amount of acres that's like almost impossible to digest mentally.
RN Bearded says that Taft Garcia astrophotography is insane. I wish I had a camera capable of picking up some of the stars properly.
We got a box elder friend in the RV.
KCKSUM says that RN Bearded saw me. Smiles24 Life says a little story. Last time my parents went to Yellowstone, my dad was sick the whole time because of how high the elevation is in the part in Wyoming. Doctors were nice to help him with it and gave him some medication.
Oh, wow.
Taft Garcia says at RN Bearded I have a decent cam but need to invest in the right lens. E_Mosey13 says it does suck having to drive 30 minutes to get to any town with decent grocery stores, but it's chill.
Bro, here's Utah Valley right here. Whoa.
Celestial says at RN Bearded I wish I could take a clear picture of the moon. That girl does not like having her photo taken. RN Bearded says at Taft Garcia I don't even have a decent camera on my phone. E_Mosey13 says Bet Sweaty can throw a football over the mountains.
The farmhouses.
E_Mosey13 says what a camper they have. Taft Garcia says at Celestial same. I was so excited when I got an iPhone, but then iPhone took away manual settings, which is how you can take some decent astro photos. Sounds like we all need to just get good cams. Taft Garcia says we need upgrade stack.
Look at the houses on that hillside. It's so cool, man. We're about to have to fucking punch
Celestial says at Taft Garcia right.
We're about to have to punch it up these hills.
Samsung Fold, hopefully getting an S24 Ultra soon though. Celestial says we just need Sweaty to get a good view of the stars and moon and USS. Problem solved. Mosey13 says R.I.P. Gas mileage LOL.
Yeah, right? Well, we're at 3,500 RPM right now. It's getting a little
Garcia
steeper.
says at our end here, did I had the S24 Ultra for a little bit and wasn't impressed with it.
I might actually just slow it down a little bit. So I can let these people tow easily. In front of me. Come on, we're gonna have to jump up a gear here.
E_Mosey13 says gonna have to push it up the hill. Taff Garcia says, are you hydrating, Sweaty? It's important.
Oh yeah, Taff, thank you very much. Thanks for looking out for me.
RN Bearded says at Taff Garcia, I had the 21 Ultra before and loved it. Captured the northern lights with it a ton of times.
So I have the 22 Ultra. I'm a fan. I have two of them.
Taff Garcia says at RN Bearded, oh alright. Bet that.
It's a good ear pop right there. Necessary yawning.
Always_Emiliana says poop.
Emiliana.
E_Mosey13 says I also have the 22 Ultra and love it so much.
Yeah.
Always_Emiliana says Max just went for his first walkie outside, we took it slow. RN Bearded says at Taff Garcia, does the 24 Ultra come with the S10 thingy? Smiles24 Light says Google Pixels all the way, used to be a big Motorola fan, their cameras suck. Taff Garcia says at RN Bearded, yes. Taff Garcia says at Smiles24 Life, I've always heard good things about Pixels. Never gotten my hands on one.
Yeah, I've never tried one. I know Jake has it. I feel like it. Oh. Dude. This looks like a...
E_Mosey13 says at Smiles24 Life, my sister had a Pixel. Seemed like a good phone. Always_Emiliana says Max seems like he's doing better. He got the super zoomies and I'm like, Max, be careful. Smiles24 Life says they are good phones.
Look at these houses up on this hillside. How wild is that? Ugh.
Smiles24 Life says that is S-speed grade this highway. Garcia says, can we get a house on a hillside?
I don't even know how safe it is, Taff. That's what you want? Probably hard to see out the window with the glare happening.
Smiles24 Light says incredible houses.
Whoa.
Always_Emiliana says ODRB dad needs something. Taff Garcia says we will make it safe. Twitch says new.
Fluffist. How you doing today, dude? Whoa, and then down there's more houses being all developed down there. Wow. Okay, we're gonna have an issue with
Fluffest
this
Penguin
guy.
Twitch says good.
This fucking V4 in front of me. The trailer.
D_Mosey13 says wouldn't have to worry about flooding, I suppose.
I don't know anything about hillside houses like that other than avalanches and land spills. What is it? Landslide. It's a landslide. 5% grade down. Oh, what a beautiful place, dude.
Smiles24 Life says get your toboggan ready for the landslide lol ride.
The heck is a toboggan? I thought that was a hat.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. RN Bearded says it's like a sledge for the snow.
Dude, someone got pulled coming down that hill. That's so unfair, bro. How fast did he have to be going? I was getting
Smiles24 Life says crazy carpet. Sleeve in winter. We call that toboggan here. I know about the hat thing though too.
Oh, there is a hat? I don't even know why I thought that. Ooh, I can't be behind whatever this is, dude. Thank you.
Smiles24 Life says I thought that came from Kentucky. Toboggan means hate.
Hate?
Smiles24 Life says hate. Smiles24 Life says hat.
Hat. Oh, there we go. Cause I know what you
E_Mosey13 says a long narrow sled used for the sport of coasting downhill over snow or ice. Smiles24 Life says lol.
Tell me what you want. Oh, I fucked up. This is caffeine. It's the only water I have accessible. Bury me. Tell me how heaven's alone. 'Cause all you do is sing.
E_Mosey13 says it says a toboggan can also be called a Snoopy, Sherpa, watch cap, or burglar hat lol. other day that a toboggan was like a beanie hat. My coworker had to explain to me when she said we were looking getting toboggans for trade show giveaways. Lol. Garcia says like how a jumper is a hoodie.
Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend.
E_Mosey13 says in the South, where snow is very scarce, a toboggan refers to a knit hat. Cap Garcia says no. Cap Garcia says I like the ledge.
What a very cool and special day today was. Meeting Joseph was cool. Hey, is that still pinned to the top of the chat? A YouTube channel from someone that we met? So we met Joseph, and his channel name on YouTube was Who I Choose to Be. And he hasn't put out any videos yet. I was literally his first subscriber, but he was up there with a... Can y'all please go follow Joseph? We're trying to get him to 10 subscribers. I was his first subscriber ever. He didn't say that. He was out filming content. And he was like, I'm scared to publish, and hit the publish button. And I'm like, dude. And he was such a pleasant, awesome fella. I loved him.
Cap Garcia says I am 10.
You did it! We did it! Let's go, Tav!
E_Mosey13 says he's at 10 now. Smiles
Let's
24 Life says another one in this topic. There are only bison in North America, not buffalo. Buffalo only exist in Asia and Africa continent, not as water buffaloes.
Interesting. It's a water buffalo. That was a birdhouse.
E_Mosey13 says number 9 here, LOL.
Let's go, Funko. Thank you, everybody. We'll give him that push to really get going. Whoa, dude, just beautiful. Whoa. Chat. Vibe Tribe. I love these. Look at this rock. Look at this structure, dude. Up on the hill, look at this house. Wow, bro. This is something special, dude. Has anyone ever come across a fallen rock on the highway? I see that all the time, like falling rock zone, falling rocks. I see these signs all over for stuff like that. Oh, there's one right there. There was just literally one on the right side of the road. I've never seen one in the road, but that, for the first time, was one right there sitting
Cap
close.
Garcia says only ever seen videos.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty scary videos. again. Dude, they're all on the right side of the road. Wow. Box elder friend. He's flying, dude. Flying in my mouth, bro. That's all I ask.
Garcia says it's a reminder that the earth is changing, always moving, a good reminder that we shouldn't be so scared of change. Change can be beautiful.
Change could be a fucking boulder in the road in front of your barreling vehicle going 65 miles per hour. As long as we're prepared to navigate that, we're alert.
Cap Garcia says OMG. Cap Garcia says stop. Always underscore Emiliana says wait bolder.
There's just little rocks along the side of the road. Ooh. Snuck up on me. I couldn't get them. I didn't take any allergies.
RN Bearded says I fucking hate change.
I used to feel the same way. It's interesting because like when I was at like
Cap Garcia says out here in my feelings, thinking about life. This man. Robo underscore Daddy says Sweaty has now snuzzed 1199 times. Bless you, Professor.
What are you in your feelings about, Tough? It's good to be aware of the dangers.
Mosey13 says it always underscore Emiliana Jinx LOL.
If we're aware and we don't let it affect us negatively ahead of time, see, aware is not anxious. Anxious steals all of our excitement.
But I want to actually live life and just existing in this shithole that is my life usually.
Anxious steals all the energy from our excitement. But aware is very necessary.
Cap Garcia says and stop.
Easy to
Always underscore Emiliana says haha he underscore Mosey13 you beat me. Lol. Underscore Mosey13 says it always underscore Emiliana gotta be quicker than that LOL. Smiles24 Life says at Cap Garcia if the earth falls apart we can just move to Mars lol not lol. RN Bearded says at Cap Garcia I honestly feel the same, but my mental health absolutely does not deal well with change. Pretty sure I'm on a spectrum of some variety. Underscore Emiliana says at me underscore Mosey13 don't rush me Mr. Law.
Got a feeling I don't wanna be someone. Got a feeling I don't wanna be someone.
Garcia says at Smiles 24 Life or good news that is a water planet with signs of life not too far from us. Fingers crossed. Emiliana says Rose Cookie at E_Mosey13. RN Bearded says at Tap Garcia, I'll bear that in mind. I appreciate you. E_Mosey13 says at always_Emiliana Cookie. Garcia says it's actually super cool. They detected these certain chemicals that only are produced by life. E_Mosey13 says whoa.
Was it that ocean planet that had a lot of ocean life on it? I heard something about that like last night.
24 Life says at Tap Garcia it is a very interesting topic space, especially with how good of job Interstellar was made. Yeah, there is water on Mars, there are options if it goes under. Always_Emiliana says I can't get TTS to say Cookie again like how I did it the first time. RN Bearded says cows are fucking weird, they have like 4 stomachs. Tap Garcia says he'll see if I can find the video, he'll post it on Discord.
I thought they just had 2 stomachs. One that they can cut and chew to redigest. Oh, that one's digging a hole. You see that? Digging down, trying to escape, bro. You see that escape artist of a cow?
Always_Emiliana says aha. Tap Garcia says lol. Always_Emiliana says cows are big Labrador retrievers lol. Smiles 24 Life says how I want to get off this planet lol. RN Bearded says they have technically 1 stomach but it has 4 chambers.
It does have 4. Interesting.
Smiles 24 Life says cows aren't the smartest of animals to say lightly. One cow goes into the pond or the bull, they all go into the pond and pass away sadly.
Oh wow. What's up, Box Elder? You want to take the trip back to Minnesota?
Tap Garcia says I posted it in the TikTok channel on Discord.
Cool.
RN Bearded says another random fact. Did you know giraffes have the same amount of vertebrae as humans?
I had no idea. Kind of wild. This long vertebrae then? Is that how that works? I think they wouldn't be so.
Garcia says they must have massive vertebrae. E_Mosey13 says cow's digestive system does have 4 compartments: the rumen, reticulum, omasum, and abomasum.
I didn't want to have to know all those names. That's cool. Honestly, I'm just messing around. That's actually cool. I like learning stuff like that on the road. Little random fact vibes.
RN Bearded says big fucking vertebrae.
Big fucking vertebrae.
Always_Emiliana says here we are learning about the cow's anatomy law.
Look at Colville, dude. Food phone. There's an RV park right there.
RN Bearded says if you like cows, you should look up miniature Highland cows. They're the best. Always_Emiliana says at RN Bearded OMG they are so fluffing adorable. L. Pat Garcia says I just finished eating and regret everything law.
Oh no! Did you eat too much or what? I know when I eat. So I've been
Bearded says
fasting
at
all day.
Always_Emiliana indeed they are. They're like house-sized cows. Pat Garcia says too much on an empty stomach. Smiles24 Life says the most elusive animals in the world are Scottish wild haggis. They camp fluid in with the hills.
What area? View area. Well, guess we gotta stop.
Always_Emiliana says at RN Bearded I want one. He looks up where I can get one. RN Bearded says at Always_Emiliana they're actually available in the US, I'm sure.
Wild to me that these cars are passing and no one's going this view area.
Always_Emiliana says at RN Bearded yeah they sure are. Just gotta find a good breeder. You used to have horses so I do know a thing or two. RN Bearded says at always underscore Emiliana I also had a horse. It was a miniature Shetland pony that was like 34 inches tall, but it was cool. Always underscore Emiliana says at RN Bearded off. RN Bearded says at always underscore Emiliana looked hilarious when I walked with it.
On this wonderful night of submission, Mrs. Blake, she's away from. Can I listen for the tag of the hand? Suspicion. She's losing battles to tempting shadows when she's alone. For all that I know, you needed someone else to help you forget the reason you fell for me at all. In this hell of a season, if I spend the night in the cage of strange eyes, would you mind, dear?
Always underscore Emiliana says, I had an RN Bearded American quarter horse. She was the best horse I ever had many years ago.
Been tasting the sweet little life from Eden. She was the rose forbidden fruit, so she's well, see, wasting away. She say there's no meaning to his touch, to his love.
Smiles 24 Light says that was horse and I planted horses was so cute and funny.
To blame it on me, did you need somebody else to help? Forget the reason that you never need love. In this hell of a season, if I spend the night in the cage of strange eyes, would you mind, dear? Oh,
RN Bearded
would
says
you
at always
mind?
underscore Emiliana I live in rural Scotland, so I'm pretty much surrounded by farms. There's too many horses here.
Someone else to help you fight off your demons. You're just a body, just a shell, just a heart. Stop beating. So when I spend the night in the cage of strange eyes, would you mind? Tell me, would you
Right? I'm considering it. We're just at a viewpoint in a random spot in Utah.
RN Bearded says at always underscore Emiliana if you get the chance to visit. Islands are the best place, especially Glencoe.
Tell us, sir! Dude, thank you for the raid, bro! Thanks for trusting me with your peeps, dude! How was the stream? What were you playing? How you doing? Tell me everything. I need it all. Oh, you were playing that game you were talking about, Insol, and then Schedule 1. How is it? You said it was like something else. I just don't recall what you said it was like. A charity thing. How did it go? That's awesome, dude. Dude, can I get a huge shout out, please? To Mr. Telliser? Oh, I love that, bro. I absolutely love that, dude. Fuck yeah, W's Telliser. Y'all better go follow my man doing charity streams. That makes me happy, man. I got it. This is a VR headset. Dude, huge shout out to my man Telliser, y'all. Go show some love. Thank you for the raid, dude, and trust me with your beats. Let's go check this out.
Follow your lead.
Nice says I gotta try it out.
Thank you,
Defending
Trains.
against those who would wish to do us harm. Sounds versatile. Right. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When
It says a tornado base is definitely worth a play. Smiles24 Life says a Telesir, I hope your arm doesn't get hurt. How is it going to get hurt? Telesir says stay fooling. Telesir says 12 days in 24 hours. Smiles24 Life says that's a lot of games.
All right. Let's try this out, chat.
314 Light says yes, we are going flying. Well, watch the drone fly. .313 Flores says Colville Lake.
Yes, that's exactly where we are, Flores. Nailed it.
.313 Flores says you're about an hour and a half from me.
Really? And where are you at?
.313 Flores says middle of nowhere, Wyoming Mall.
Oh, really? Yeah, Wyoming is, I'm excited for it. I hear it's beautiful.
.313 Flores says I'm in Green River. You will drive right through it if you stay on I-80.
Oh, yeah, I will. How's the bridge there, the tunnel? Is it back open?
.313 Flores says it's open, but it's single lane, so just be careful or you can take the exit and cruise through town.
Dude, there's a goddamn eagle in the sky.
.313 Flores says, do you drink alcoholic beverages?
I do not.
RN Bearded says, but is it a bald eagle?
Come at me, chat. What's up? What's up, chat? The wind.
.313 Flores says that's okay. If you're hungry when you come through, there a little place called Badass Brew here. They make homemade root beer. Pretty cheap food as well. They make fresh pizzas. E_Mosey13 says drone. E_Mosey13 says I need to fly mine, LOL. Odious says you have before you fly running or similar.
Yes, before you fly, I have the app for the DJI, and I have a clear weather UAV forecast. Good comms. ODS knows his stuff. Okay, so this remote.
Odious says FCCBS and everything.
Yep. LAAN and C.
Odious says my drone is 1 gram below the requirement, but I still clear the airspace.
Oh, same. Mine's 249 as well. It's a mini.
Odious says you must have the Mini Mavic 2. Looks similar but more angular edges.
It's the Mini Pro 4. That's what I have.
Odious says on ice.
Heck yeah. To make sure the port is open for this. Could someone look up if our TMP is TCP or UDP? TCP. Got it. I don't think it's this. I think it's... Hold on.
Turned Against says, hey Mr. Sweaty, what you doing over there?
What's up, Turned? Adding some rules to There it is. Doing a firmware update on my drone, but it is like downloading so slowly.
Turned against says Hog drone flight. Let's go. Oh. Let's see if it'll update faster now.
Did. Oh, it's still slow. Okay. I don't know why it's downloading so slowly. Alright, this failed. It's fine. I'm gonna let those do their thing. Kirby chat. All right, this thing's at 69%, 70%. Let's take a trip outside and just look at where we're at. Enjoy it for a minute. Let that update.
Taff Garcia says, thank God I was just starting to feel abandoned.
I would never, Taff. I would never. This is really cool, really special. I want to fly over there and get some shots over there or something with a drone. Let's see if it's done updating, chat. Don't get stolen. Installing. No longer downloading. Holy smokes. I didn't even know it could do that. Running the fans. What a vibe.
Robo __daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
Runs away.
Garcia says runs away.
Why are you running away? Hell yeah. Well, I guess that didn't work, but
Always
I'll have more.
Emiliana says haha. Trains are cool. L says I am surprised there are no boats on that beautiful lake.
I know,
Turn again
right?
says did you forget to download faster internet? Shame.
I know, dude. I gotta download it as soon as I get home. Make sure that we get the better internet interwebs.
Taff Garcia says you said don't get stolen. Lol can't get stolen if you're running. Turn again says is this the big lake on the map that was north of him earlier?
I don't know. I would be sure, yeah, because I was walking north, or driving. I was definitely driving, chat. I promise.
Canada's Gaming says what's wrong with the interwebs?
Oh, nothing. It was just downloading something slowly, but it doesn't necessarily have to be the interwebs. It could be their server, too. You want to do a screenshot, chat? All right, should I be over here? Probably, right? What's going on, Twitch? My name is Sweaty Petals, and this is what I do. Cool, man. Really pretty here. Hi, Buttons. I see your troll.
Always underscore Emiliana says haha. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says that is very pretty.
It's nice out here, dude.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says troll. Me, never.
Oh, never, huh? Never! How about always? Ooh.
Half Garcia says lol. Okus says invader RRR. XD. Always underscore Emiliana says haha I wasn't expecting that lol. Turned against says lol the ham and Liz Clip has a seed and one of the words is durian. Alright chat we might be separated on olives but we all gotta be L durian. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says always. Always. I beg your fucking pardon. Not on this Easter Sunday. No thank you Satan.
There we go. Your little hume. Oh no. Oh no. What does that mean?
Odious says looks like a view from a Windows desktop with extra icons.
Hello? Hello, chat. We are going to do great things together. My name is DJI Mini Pro 4, pronounced G.
Always underscore Emiliana says it grenade against stinky durian.
Don't look into my eyes, because they might look back into you.
Turned against says it always underscore Emiliana.
Don't look into my eyes.
That's scary enough. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says oh they have it in Chinese. Turned against says it looks like a droid. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says that feels safe. Always underscore Emiliana says I don't like this. RM Bearded says no that's Winnie Kettles. Turned against says it's downloading spyware. Odious says it but 0 NS underscore BBG is a Chinese company. Half Garcia says lol. Always underscore Emiliana says dad I'm scared. Turned against
Don't be
says they're
scared.
watching us watching them watching the drone watching it fly droneception.
Huh?
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I am sure it's not sharing information. against says at but 0ns_BB. I mean, he's already got TikTok. It's already GG's.
I'm literally live with my GPS on 24 hours a day.
Odious says if it is, they have a great view of my neighborhood and all the trees. Turned against says lol. Turned against says also true. But 0 nanoseconds_BB says if the Chinese don't get you, the aliens definitely will. Turned against says listen, I just got home from dinner and had a puff, my tinfoil hats on and I am vibing.
Alright, we're definitely leaving.
Turned against says not the alien SSSS.
How much are we getting from the sun out here right now? Oh shit, it's restarting. Quick.
Always _Emiliana says all the alien SSSS.
$14 volt, 5.2 amp.
BB says they gotta get in that SSSS.
14 volt, 5 amp. So not much. Interesting. I wonder if I might be full. My batteries are probably full, that's why.
Turned against says not the SSSS Pro.
Home point update.
Dude, why they gotta do this? They fixed the fucking live streaming. After I turned my computer off. It's exactly what I wanted. That's why I checked. It worked. Let's see if it's any better. If there's anything I gotta figure out.
Always _Emiliana says we are doomed at tornado games. Jessica 619 says he.
Hey, Jessica.
what's up at Jessica 619. Jessica 619 says, hey, after Nada games. Jessica 619 says, watching Randy Orton making his entrance. Lol, what's up with you guys? Jessica 619 says he doesn't have an opponent. Lol. Turned against says, wait, is WrestleMania 2 days now? Jessica 619 says yes. Turned against says WTF. Turned against says lol. Turned against says who's the main event tonight? Jessica 619 says wow, Joe Hendry lol. Jessica 619 says it's John Cena versus Cody Rhodes. Jessica 619 says his last one ever. Turned against says Cena or Rhodes. Jessica 619 says yes. Turned against says yes, doesn't answer the question lol. Jessica 619 says GGSIDK if Cena is gonna win. He looks so weak on Friday. Turned against says you had too many edibles. Jessica 619 says ha ha ha, that's the main event. Jessica 619 says and yeah I did. Turned against says whose last match. Turned against says lol. Jessica 619 says John Cena and Cody Rhodes. Jessica 619 says oh sorry. Jessica 619 says John Cena WTF. RN Bearded says I don't even watch the wrestling, but Cody is 100% gonna win. Turned against says so Cena is retiring. Jessica 619 says yes, John Cena is entering this year. Turned against says of course he's going to lose GTS. Jessica 619 says okay Friday he looks too weak I would like SMH. Jessica 619 says on. Turned against do you know you can't see him? Jessica 619 says I didn't want Cody to win lol. Cozy Nacho says hello, happy egg bunny day.
Cozy, happy egg bunny day. Hi, Cozy. How the heck you doing?
Jessica 619 says, well, now that he's healed, you can see him. Turned against says at Cozy Nachos W Cozy. Cozy Nachos says at Tornado Games W turn. Turned against says at Jessica 619, so is this like this game revenge? Cozy Nachos says how's it going everyone?
Hi, Cozy. What's going on?
Jessica 619 says at Tornado Games exact key. Jessica 619 says Ayo I say about to post on the dicey I had too much. Jennifer says hello. Turned against says the name is focusing on movies and losing his hair. I think he's ready to call it. But just like the Rock, he will come back eventually.
Hi, Jennifer.
Jessica 619 says exactly. Jennifer says we heading home.
Yeah, one day at a time.
Cozy Nacho says things are good, just got home. What's this fancy link we have pinned? Turned against says at Jessica 619.
That is for a brand new YouTube streamer. He hasn't even put out a video yet, but we ran into him in a really beautiful spot, and he said he was making content. And I said, you know, let me try to help you. That's him, and his name's Joseph, much like my own, which was cool.
Jessica 619 says ha 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 dude, this is just the beginning GGS. Turned against says at Jennifer's he will be home between 2 to 14 days. I think we are gonna use the drone. Jessica 619 says ha 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 ha.
We used the drone, but I couldn't get it, couldn't do exactly what I wanted, so. Oh, now we have 3 Black Zelda friends.
Cozy Nacho says oh awesome. I gave him a lil follow.
Thank you.
Jennifer says at Tornado Games Tequila.
Okay, the place we're looking at for driving is...
Cozy Nacho says is that Jenna Heckin' Fries.
Jenna Heckin' Fries. 2 hours away. Do we want to drive for 2 hours? Or do we want to find something closer? Is there something right?
Jennifer says it be me. Trains are cool. L says hi at Jennifer's at Cozy Nachos. Cozy Nacho says Jenna I've been lurking while you bully that poor lady on schedule 1.
I'm gonna eat something.
Cozy Nacho says hi trains. Jennifer says a train wreck will halloo. Jennifer says that Cozy Nacho's only follow. I just needed Turned you Against to know. Says that Mega Smegma got them all hooked in Schedule I. Robo __ Daddy says Jessica 619 redeemed sound alert. Love.
Love you, Jessica.
Jennifer says at Tornado Games I lose that game. Turned Against says did you just pull out a random hard-boiled egg? Jennifer says literally playing right now lol.
Bro, I haven't even gotten to try that game.
Turned Against says at Jennifer's I have it on my wish list and cart. The ingredient mixes make me laugh. Cozy Nacho says I am off to go get some dubs in Fortnite. Have a great rest of your day,
Have fun,
everyone.
Cozy.
Jennifer says we have to play Rico Sweaty. It would be so fun and hilarious. Turned Against says at Cozy Nachos get them dubs. Jessica 619 says W.
Repo, huh?
Jennifer says at Cozy Nachos by Cozy.
I've been invited by a bunch of different
Cozy Nachos says at Jennifer's. Jennifer says at Tornado Games it's so fun you have to play.
You want the wrong strap down?
Says B10 crankin'.
10 crankin', dude. I'm so glad to have y'all here at Turn, man. I'm so glad you're part of the community. You've been a really great addition. You're always here vibing with us. You're always like excited to be here. We have people like that.
Bad Engineering says you got those 10.
Speaking of, there he is.
Bagalo says on the road again. Just can't wait to get back to my hoe again.
Look how beautiful this is, kid. I mean, you know Utah. You probably know right where I'm at. Drive down here, but fuck, dude. So I left Nephi this morning. I'm in this gorgeous place. Dude.
Trains are cool, L says Casey. Bad Engineering says sup dog's gorgeous. I do know exactly where you at.
Sup dog? Your speed. 8. 7.
Bad Engineering says I have driven this road many times. Turned Against says I love to be here, man. I know I might say some stuff like the HHH bad call or humor, but I just want to have a laugh and chill with the homies. You guys are amazing and I truly appreciate this community you've created for all of us.
Honestly, I don't think you have poor humor. To me, here's what's a little bit difficult. Like, what would be funny from someone that's been in the community for a year isn't funny from someone that's
Mike
brand new.
W1387 says humping and jumping and revving and rocking no piss to Wyoming. Bad Engineering says Utah is like Washington and how it's tough to find an ugly place.
Yeah, dude, it's gorgeous here. I'll be somewhere that's like flat, or like the mountains are beautiful for like 10 minutes, and I'm like, man, but look at these, dude. The red mountains, bro. So green grass, red rock juxtaposition. I honestly can't see it very well, but I know it's beautiful. Because I'm red-green colorblind.
Turned Against says I get it. I never want to annoy anyone, and I know I can be too much sometimes, but you can always say ta chill. Turned Against says I won't be offended.
No, you're good. Honestly, I have a lot of fun. I think I'm really glad.
Turned Against says I am just being me.
I'm really, and that's what I want. I want Casey to just be him. I want you to just be you. And yeah, sometimes it's a little much when I'm fully me too. But Casey brought up like the best point ever. He's like, I just want to be able to like chill and take the mask off. Someplace with friends where you feel safe. And that's what I want this to be. A place where y'all feel safe to go and to hang out. See stuff like this, yeah, but also just chill. Just chilling.
Turned Against says I am truly just trying to make you laugh with Santi pedals and chat, and just create some funny moments and also get to experience this journey. Mike W1387 says that's the best too. Chillin'. Turned Against says I love what you do.
Thanks.
Turned Against says you're a good dude.
It's all good. I want my friends to be able to just be themselves, be my friends.
You rolled 19.
And honestly, you and others are here and speaking and appreciating the community. And that's what I want. I don't want to stifle that.
Robo__Daddy says Jessica 619 redeemed roll 8020. Jessica 619 says off. Robo__Daddy says Jessica 619 roll 8019.
I make the
Ad Engineering says and sometimes Casey got a little too deep into the line read is that night and we don't talk about that night on lockdown protocol. Gotchabagalo says enjoy this view until you hit the boring states. Turned Against says like in the morning before you turn on stream I rock a tantia knowing you can only hear it just for the reaction. Jessica 619 says no law. Bar and Bearded says this is easily the best safe space ever created. There's no judgment and everyone is free to be themselves 100%. Thank you for the last 4 years my dude. We've helped way more people than you realize. Big love for Senor Sweaty.
Thanks for saying that, dude. The thank you goes both ways. I can't stress that enough. Like, I'm so happy to be able to do this. Not just for a living, yeah, it's great, but like just to be able to do this. I'm so grateful.
Turned Against says you are an inspiration, no glaze all donut.
I haven't heard that. That's fantastic. Dude, now they just have pictures of rocks breaking off of the mountains.
Ad Engineering says agree RN. Sweaty is really good about knowing where the line is and is more forgiving than anyone I've known.
Dude, I try my best. I have my bad
careful
days
for the
too.
wildlife running across the road.
Like, I will be careful.
Jennifer says you are doing amazeballs. Robo__Daddy says Jessica 619 redeemed roll
I love
8020.
when y'all are
Robo__Daddy says Jessica 619 rolled 87.
like
Jessica 619
interacting with the stream,
RN
whether
Bearded
you're
says,
talking,
I absolutely can't imagine
using the
anyone else
alerts,
doing what you do.
using the redeems, that kind of stuff. Like, I love that. And sometimes it's not what I expected at that moment, and it becomes difficult.
Ad Engineering says you have to have a line though, cause you are trying to make it a safe space for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make it somewhere where we all fucking vibe. And not every single thing. Not every single thing is like a fully safe area, but I definitely push to have that. Right? Like, I can't guarantee at any given time nobody's feelings will ever get hurt, or that mine won't get hurt, or that I can't guarantee that, but we can set an example to push for that as a community, because there's lots of places where you can go where they're like, listen, feelings, a comedy club, feelings are just going to get hurt. And it's like part of the thing. It's part of the thing there. It doesn't mean that's a bad place. It just means like that's that. And here, like...
Sweaty Pedal says turned against just tip 10.00.
Oh, dude.
__ Daddy says turned against. Robo __ Daddy says turned against just Dono 10.00.
Thank you so much, man.
And put about 1.3 hours on the clock. Breaker
yeah.
19er. Happy Easter, I know you're on the road, but you better have some ham tonight or we will riot.
I have
Robo
cubed
__ Daddy says there is 117, 7:28 on the clock.
I got cubed ham.
Says
W's all around for turned against, dude.
Ad Engineering says I've been in a lot of Twitch chats and
bro.
never been somewhere where I felt so immediately embraced by everyone.
Dude, we love you, Casey.
_ Daddy says go show love to turned against that they are just chatting enjoyer.
I mean, you're such a like full-hearted.
_ Daddy says
I know you joke a lot, and I know you like.
Check the hashtag pics portion of the
But
wiki.
everything you do is like so wholeheartedly, genuinely.
Ad Engineering
good.
says I had a roasted ham today.
Damn, bro. Why'd you roast it? You suck, ham. You're a pig's ass. I mean,
Ad Engineering says.
Anytime you do anything, like you're stepping out in a way. I want this to be somewhere where people
Ad Engineering says pause it was a pig's
enjoy. Actually enjoy being.
He says I am
you
souped
know?
up. Ad Engineering says
Soused up salad rolls, dude. Beat me to it. That's funny, dude. Man, just gorgeous around here. Who'd have thunk that like the
313 Flores says Evanston has the wacky house. I guess there's tunnels that go from the wacky house all over town there. D underscore M
what's the
underscore
wacky
says salad
house?
roll hike.
Salad roll. Dude, that stuff looked so good, D.
D underscore M underscore T says I fed 6 it was with all that. So clutch.
On 420, at 420. Local time? Loco time. I'm still 2 hours away from the place where I destined. However, I think the weather's gonna be pretty nice tonight. We can try to straight up boondock.
Like underscore M underscore T says local time baby.
This doesn't feel like the type of state where they kick you out of places. And they're like super nice about. It just doesn't, Utah doesn't feel like the type of place where they're kicking people out of places. So I would even be willing to stop a little short and boondock if we find the right place, or even if we find like
I had my vegan cousin ask me why I don't feel bad eating meat, and I tried explaining the cuteness to deliciousness graph.
That is a good graph to really talk about, yeah. Deliciousness just is great. Animals are cute. You can't say, you know what I mean? They're not cute. It's just the deal is we're ravenous human beings. We want meat. And by the time we get the meat, it's not cute anymore. It's
313 Flores says boondock out of the Flaming Gorge Reservoir. RN Bearded says cuter it is the better it tastes. Ad Engineering
is that
says
right off?
Chickens and pigs. Not very cute. Very delicious.
I see what you're getting at here. You know, some people are, oh, look at the trains. Shout out to trains. We're going to catch up to this thing, I think. Where is this gorge? Is it right off 80 or how?
Like within 10 minutes? And don't taste so good.
I'll sleep in a gorge, dude. A Utah gorge? Hell yeah. I've never tasted, you said dogs and cats. I haven't tasted them. I'm not sure that I would.
Turned against says W Gorge. Trains are cool L says trains. Turned against says Gorge these nuts. Turned against says got
Why is it so low? Where did it go? It was so quiet, dude. What the hell? Alright, I turned it back on. Dude, this thing sounds and rides so much better. Oh, by the way, Utah.
Ad Engineering says ha ha ha.
Nice roads.
Turned Against says it was so quiet the mods have turned me down. Ad Engineering says not very often Sweaty uses poop in his songs.
Boop or poop?
Turned Against says the smooth ride, no bumps at all.
It's smooth, dude.
Tap Garcia says poop.
Poop.
Ad Engineering says, ya ya boop. Turned Against says better than Dan's washing machine. Turned Against says road.
Oh gosh, yeah. Washboard. But it feels like you're driving a washing machine. All through the night, on through the darkness, again through the darkness. Dude, shout out to trains. Trains are indeed cool.
Turned
Evanston,
Against
22
says this ride
miles.
is just beautiful every time.
Hey, Flores.
Turned Against says a train circle W trains.
You were talking about stopping at a gorge. How far is that from me right now? And how far off of I-80 is it? Because I'm taking I-80 all the way through. If I go to my destination, I'll get there about 9.
RN Bearded says dudes. Trains are long as fuck in the States.
That one is just a long train. I mean, there are long. No, they're long all over. But to be fair, this is just a long train, dude. Can y'all see that pretty well? Because, like, I don't even know. I don't know how well, like, how steady is it? How clear is it? Is it big enough on the screen?
Says, yeah.
Screen?
Trains are cool. L says a tornado against W trains.
W trains.
Turned Against says it's really good.
Alright,
Tap
good.
Garcia says could be bigger.
Well, I'll do what I can. So what I can do...
Turned Against says, and if you're on a phone, you can zoom in on it.
What I can do is I can take away...
RN Bearded says here they rarely have anything more than 8 to 10 cars.
Oh shoot, there's another one, dude. I can take away the overlay thing and just make them like 2...
RN Bearded says a tornado against WTF. How did I not know that?
Why is it so quiet now? What the hell happened? Tangia. People are paying for this.
Turned Against says at RN Bearded. At RN Bearded, yeah, I do it all the time at work. Turned Against says take away the chat and make the bottom notification smaller.
Interesting. I wonder if like the ratio changed for my
Robo__daddy says trains are cool. L disabled chat overlay. Turned against says I love the way it is, especially on my PC. Ad engineering says that's all I got. It's an Easter song about you eating pig ass. RN bearded says buttons definitely bug with Tangia's volume. Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky.
No, the
Ad
mods,
engineering says
I don't
saving
think
up
the
to have it mastered. Turned against says damn whatever mod hates Sanji the most hack him. Turned against says he's broken. Turned against says lol.
I gotta be honest, I don't even think the mods have the ability to turn them up and down. Castle Rock. Another Castle Rock. They do have the ability to like monitor.
Ad engineering says poor Sanji pedals.
Poor Sanji pedals. They have the ability to like monitor and accept, approve, and deny stuff. But I don't know about turning stuff on and off and changing the volumes. I think only I can do that.
Trains are cool. L says I turned off the chat overlay, but it didn't work.
Chat overlay and the dual thing doesn't work. It doesn't go off in the dual overlay. There's no reason to make it turn off. Why are you trying to make it go off? I won't be able to, if you were trying to go for like a bigger camera or something,
Cool L says okay, gotcha.
I won't be able to resize it right now on the road or anything like that. So you can leave the chat overlay on. I would
cool
turn it back
someone
on.
asked for it off.
Oh. No, it's fine. I think Turned was talking about turning it off to make the screen bigger or something like that. I'm not sure. We can turn GPS back on. I think that got turned off at one point. I think Piper turned that off in order to...
Turned against says no, I said for future ideas.
to take screenshots, but we've actually... I should have put a little note in the Discord to let mods know that the screenshots
Turned
have
against
been...
says yeah, I am sorry if I made confusion.
No,
Trains
okay.
are cool. L says it's no worries.
No worries.
Robo__daddy says GPS enabled. Ad engineering says I made a riddle for you.
Okay.
Ad engineering says I'm not the bacon, nor the snout, I'm not the ribs folks rave about. I'm the end you only gobble on a bender, but some still crave me sweet and tender. What am I?
A rope.
Robo__daddy_Mosey13 redeemed Godzilla.
A pig's ass. Funko.
Tap Garcia says rum.
Faucet. I don't
Ad
think
engineering
that's
says kicks ass. Turn against says Butte. Ad engineering says you got that way too fast. Jessica 619 says lol.
Damn, look at the double tanker. That's a wild. That thing's cool, bro. Yeah, I drive a double tanker. Only do doubles though across the lane because I ain't got no time. I gotta make double dip. Lots of fuel. Premium only. Gasoline. Here they call me.
Turn
the
against
man
says
of
the
the
twang
double
is sticking.
tanks. can't believe the sun's still as high as it is.
Turned against says might have to change from hard rock to country.
Daddy D would love that.
Turned against says Sanji pedals might come in handy.
Old Bisbee got him country to it.
Ad Engineering says okay now Chat GPT wrote me a riddle. Can I share it?
Sure.
Turned against says next album gonna be Southern Rock Bisbee influenced 100%.
I mean, already Old B is...
Ad Engineering says he fixes your bike, but drinks from your fridge. He taught you to cuss and to pee off a bridge. Not quite your pops, but he sure runs the show. Who is this man that your mama won't know?
Pee off a bridge? Boy, I don't... Chat, do you know?
Tap Garcia says the mailman. Robo__daddy says Pipersha redeemed licks. Ad Engineering says it's something heavily stream related.
Heavily stream related? A man that taught you to pee off a bridge?
Ad Engineering says deeply stream related. Tap Garcia says it's sweaty.
I don't pee off bridges. That's the only part I
Pipersha says we're
remember.
watching you from Lex's parents.
Let's go! What's up, Lex's parents? Hi.
Pipersha
Look at
says
this.
everyone is staring at you.
Why are you staring at me? Look at this. Look at these mountains of Utah.
Ad Engineering says not sweaty, but also it's kind of sweaty.
Alright, well, hello there, Lex's parents. My name is Sweaty Pedals, and welcome to SWEAT Sweat FM. Now, on your right, you will see
Tap Garcia says I wanted
Red
to say
Hill,
sweaty
and
at
on
first,
your
but went with
left,
Milkman.
you will also
RN Bearded says
see
Papa Pedals.
some Red Hills. As we go forward here, we're going to go ahead and see exit number 191. No services on this exit. Glad to have y'all on SWEAT Sweat Freightliners. We will be taking you to your destination tonight.
Pipersha says
we should
Amara's
be
Uncle Aaron
approaching
says you
about-
don't pee off bridges, yet.
You're right.
Robo__daddy says E_Mosey13 redeemed what's that stream doing? Turned against says Daddy D. Added Engineering.
We can go pee off a bridge, but you know, they don't like that. Road closed ahead. Wait a minute. I've been
Ad Engineering says at Pipersha you were supposed to go around the house and set up a tab to watch Sweaty with auto refresh.
Now
Ad
the
Engineering
road's
says it's
closed.
not Daddy D.
And I'm in a bind. Yeah. Ooh. That's cool that the fam's all here. Happy Easter if you celebrate that. Happy 420 if you celebrate that. And happy WrestleMania if you celebrate that. Geneva Rock. Whoa. I mean, this is so gorgeous out here. We got some rolling
Ad
hills
Engineering
now.
says he
I
fixes
can't
your
wait to
bike,
get back.
but drinks from your fridge. He taught you to cuss and to pee off a bridge. Not quite your pops, but he sure runs the show. Who is this man that your mama won't know? J Brett's 420 says W420.
Why? J Brett's. All right. He fixes your bike and drinks from your fridge? I don't understand the pee off the bridge.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Robo
But I do fix
Daddy
bikes.
says always Emiliano.
I have done that.
Love.
And I have occasionally drank a little bit. I love you, Emiliana. From a refrigerator. We were talking about this earlier when I was a kid. I drank
Turn
out of the
Against
fridge
says, what friend of
twice.
yours pees off bridges?
A friend
Turn
of
Against
mine?
says and fixes bikes. JHINGTTV says at Pipersha you on with us tonight. We got Vince. Ad Engineering says I can tell you the answer if you don't get. You guys are dancing around the answer. Robo __ daddy says screenshot taken by JBrett's 420. Check the hashtag pics portion of the dicky. Always _ Emiliana says wait what? Who's peeing off a bridge?
Who peed off a
420 says at JBrett's 420 tell me. Turned against says at D _ M _ T Ad Engineering. Ad Engineering says well don't think too specific. Turned against says is it D? Always _ Emiliana says what did I come back to? Turned against says do you peeing off bridges D?
Me and Casey spent a lot of time around. Is it a pig's ass? We spent a lot of time around bridges. We did cross some bridges. Fixes your bike. Drinks from your fridge.
RN Bearded says I'm fucking stumped.
Your mama won't
Dust
know.
Devil 65 says you on I-70.
What's up, Dust Devil? No, actually,
Ad
we went to
Engineering
80.
says surprisingly the answer is not a pig's ass.
Dude, I thought I had it that time. All right, so I like the riddles. One riddle at a time, though, okay? If we're riddling,
Mike
one at a time.
W1387 says pig's ass fixes bikes. Ad Engineering says the answer is your Uncle Daddy. Turned against says does Goomba drink from the fridge?
Your Uncle Daddy is actually hilarious, dude. Okay. Interesting.
Turned against says lol.
That's funny, dude.
KCKSUM says ha 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 ha.
All right, Casey, next
that's
riddle.
actually fucking great. Always _ Emiliana says LMAO. Ad
Next
Engineering
riddle.
says not quite your pops. Turned against says I just died. Shinigami 420 says damn it Casey. RN Bearded says damn it.
Dude, I feel like we should have gotten that one, Vibe Tribe. Fudge. Just in case the Pipers are still watching.
Shinigami 420 says we all just doyed.
Oh, we doyed. We doyed, Shinny. I almost called you Shimmy. We already doyed now. Dude, it's been so long since I played Ghost King. Ghost King live in Bisbee.
Turned against says Casey you helped Sweaty make that desk or am I mistaken? Hypersha says they're so offended lol.
Wait. They're so offended. Casey made the desk. And
Mike W1387
you'd be hard pressed to say that I even helped him.
Shinigami 420 says at Tornado Games he did. Turned against says Ghost King live in Bisbee with a full band was the best epic version ever.
Yeah, that was really, really
313
good.
Flores says oh stop at the rest area coming up. There's a white buffalo there. Ad Engineering says yeah I was there to hold the tools while he made the desk. Ad Engineering says new riddle.
Alright, new riddle.
Turned against says Ad Engineering.
No, I can't
Ad
stop.
Engineering says I walk in silence, dressed in shade, my touch is gentle, but none of aid. In Tales from East, I reek with grace, a god of death with a ghostly face.
The Ghost King!
Turned against says you need to upload that as a TikTok and Insta Sweaty please.
Yeah,
Turned
we
against
do.
says it was so good.
It was so
Hypersha
good.
says about how long till Evanston. Most
Can we put-
restaurants close at 9 p.m. Turned against says Ghost King.
Do you think we could boondock in Evanston? Because
Hypersha says oh never mind you were almost there. Ad Engineering says God I wish it was Ghost
okay.
King. Always _
I had
Emiliana
too much
says Ghost
food.
King.
I don't know. El Rey Fantasmo.
313 Flores says 5 minutes to Evanston.
All right, I don't know if we're stopping in Evanston just because like it's sundown like right now. Actually, it's not though. We might have till like 8 o'clock. What time does the sun set? Because it's bright right now.
Ad Engineering says one of your mods has already gotten it if you read it. Turned against says a god of death with a ghostly face.
Death. With a ghostly face.
Hypersha says Suds has cheese curds but they close at 8. Turned
No, I
against
can't
says
do
Shitty.
that.
313 Flores says 8-ish.
Okay.
Shinigami 420 says at Tornado Games. Turned against says he gets me killed every time anyway.
Oh no, dude. We got a freezer. Oh, it's not fully frozen though. Interesting.
420 says hey. Ad Engineering says your mod who is a fan of Apple should know the answer.
God of Death. With a ghostly face.
Shinigami 420 says at Engineering I have a feeling, but do I know the specific answer? Ad Engineering says well. Ad Engineering says I didn't go that specific because I was hoping Sweaty might know the origin of your name.
Oh, is it Shinigami, some anime thing? With a ghostly face? Alright, what I said before about Utah and good roads, I'm slowly reconsidering.
Ad Engineering says ha ha ha.
Okay, it's cleared up a little bit here.
313 Flores says if you want fireworks, now's the time. Ad Engineering says that's crazy cause the answer I was looking for was some anime thing.
Nailed it. There it is. We found a geocache today,
Says at Engineering you saw. RN Bearded says riot.
Big tires. What is it, Piper, about Evanston that you were thinking we should stop for? This is a pretty cool looking part of town, though. Little valley part. Kind of nifty. Loaf and Jug is the name of the fucking gas station. What? I've heard of a pump and munch.
Flores says the White Buffalo Law.
I've even heard of a come and go, but loaf and
Piper
jug.
says just food if you want. Suds is good. Ad Engineering says at Shinigami 420 the answer was Shinigami.
Damn.
Shinigami 420 says Casey, is Sweaty gonna be super humped to see the thing when he gets home? Pipersha says may not be much open once you get to Green River and Rock Springs.
Well, I have
420
food.
says added Engineering.
I got food. I'm fine. I've already eaten.
313 Flores says Penny's Diner is always open here in GR.
Gosh. I'm not particularly worried about food. I would just like to get to where I'm going.
Ad Engineering says yes he is. New riddle. I rumble low with a velvet growl. Chrome so sharp it'll make you howl. I'm long, I'm loud, I glide with swagger. I ain't your dad. Just his dream on staggered stagger. What am I?
What? Is it the V10 RV?
313 Flores says what's the final destination?
Tonight? Oh, did we make it to Wyoming? Oh, yep, we did. That's why the fucking roads are fucked up. We had to.
Engineering says close.
The Daddy Caddy.
Flores says yay tonight.
The Daddy Caddy. It's
313 Flores says you have been in Wyoming long. Shinigami 420 says the bus. Ad Engineering says Wyoming.
Bridge City or something like that?
Ad Engineering says it's the Daddy Caddy baby.
It's the Daddy Caddy!
Ad Engineering says you got that one quick.
Hell yeah.
313 Flores says Bridger Valley. Odius says welcome to Y. Is my vehicle shaking homing?
Bridge. Hey, Odius, what'd you say?
Robo__Daddy says Pipersha redeemed. What's this?
Look at that long shadow, dude. Why is it so long?
Odius says the roads.
That's crazy.
313 Flores says where are you trying to stay tonight? Shinigami 420 says they said welcome to Y. Is my vehicle shaking homing?
That's funny. I think I could have slept over there.
Engineering says no wages here, just coins we crave. We hustle hard in a dimmed cave. With P by our side, we plot and we scheme, for trinkets and treasures in a half-baked dream. It's grimy, it's loud, it's barely above base, but if you know this place. Where are we?
The Goblin Cave!
Flores says Lightning McQueen made our roads law. Shinigami 420 says at 313 Flores before or after he got respect for Radiator Springs. Ad Engineering says it's the Goblin Caves bro. 313 Flores says before. Ad Engineering says I gotta make a harder one. Shinigami 420 says rough. Shinigami 420 says rip.
Dude, why the hell is it so quiet? That's crazy. It's weird. It got like turned down all of a sudden. It could be something on my end, honestly, like on the phone. So I don't know.
313 Flores says, did I hear L Olives? Shinigami 420 says it's okay, it can stay quiet. Ad Engineering says if I ever write anything on my own no one is going to believe I didn't use I. Turned Against says it's a pyramid scheme and I am being taken for all my biddies.
It sucks that the roads suck. I really think I'm going to drive in the fast lane.
Dust Devil 65 says smooth sailing. Mike W1387 says you should check it out when you get back home. 313 Flores says these hills you're coming up to, us locals call it the Sisters. Shinigami 420 says at Tornado Games your Tigo L biddies are being chomped. Robo__Daddy says Spencer Biohazard.
Holy shit! Thank you, Spencer.
Biohazard just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Dude, my
Piper
sounds
says
are
we're about
all
to drive
off.
home. Drive safe. More deer than humans in Wyoming.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Piper. You drive safe too. Appreciate.
313 Flores says LMFAO.
Yeah, Wyoming. Fun fact: it's the least populated state per capita in the U.S. Fossil butt.
Shinigami 420 says Sanji pedals quiet. Sub sound extra loud. Nothing is just right. Turned Against says at Shinigami 420 lol. 313 Flores says we like it that way haha.
Thank you, Spencer. How you doing, dude? I appreciate you, and thanks for the time on the clock, too. Sorry, that fucking threw me off. That was a wild amount of loud. Looks like this lane kind of cleared up a little bit. Let's see if that's the case. Trucks, campers, trailers, buses must use right 2 lanes only. Oh, don't make them fucking suck. Don't make them suck and I'll use them.
313 Flores says it gets better. Ad Engineering says dude, when anyone is streaming the audio just as what the fuck it wants, there's no fully reining it in. 313 Flores says these are the sisters. Shinigami 420 says that's the way. I like it.
These are the sisters? Dude, everything's been fine for so long, and then all of a sudden that just got like turned way down, and I had to balance all of my audio with one another.
Robo
So like, there's nothing I can
Daddy
really
says
do.
screenshot taken by Turned Against. Check the hashtag fix portion of the dicky. Spencer Biohazard says hanging in there man. Been cool watching the views you got. 313 Flores says yes sir. Engineering says okay sweaty if you get this one of the back don't tell everyone. I want to see if anyone else can get it haha.
Alright.
Robo _ daddy says trains are cool El redeemed where sweaty. Ad Engineering says summoned not by hand. If I was a cow, my jaws align with a voice not my own. Loud. I wear the fur of the wild, teeth sharp as lore, yet I'm no beast, just the mask they adore. Born when petals go silent or stray, I feast on attention inside your display. Robo _ daddy says thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. What was the name, chat?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Ad Engineering says Robo _ daddy says Gendarme redeemed sound alert. Hello there. Mike W1387 says the Sisters refers to a specific section of Interstate 80, I-80 in Wyoming, known for the optical illusion of the road seemingly rising into the sky due to 3 sets of hills. Some also refer to this stretch as the highway to heaven. This particular segment of I-80 is located between mile markers 6 and 28, and extends from Green River to Evanston, Wyoming. RN Bearded says is Eclipse. Added engineering.
Casey, I couldn't even catch a lot of that. I think a new person's name is Jen.
Sweaty Pedals says Added engineering. Gendarme was created 9 years, 8 months, 12 days ago. Engineering says hello, welcome in.
Welcome in. It's a long time to have an account. That's awesome. OG Twitching. Well, welcome in. How'd you find us? And hello there. Oh, stand by me.
Says Sir Sweaty and chat. Good evening. I hope everyone had a happy Easter.
I hope you did too. Thank you. Welcome in.
Trains are cool. L says hi Lorna. Always underscore Emiliana says Casey, what was the riddle?
Yeah, the riddle.
Engineering says summoned not by hand, but by will of the crowd. My jaws align with a voice not my own. Loud. I wear the fur of the wild, teeth sharp as lore. Yet I'm no beast, just the mask they adore. Born when petals go silent or stray, I feast on attention inside your display. Turned against says Sanji Petals. Spencer Biohazard says how much more driving you got today.
Allegedly.
Trains are cool. L says TTS.
They're good guesses. I don't know what it is right away. About an hour and 20 minutes more.
Always underscore Emiliana says Baby Goomba. Ad Engineering says it would be a who am I answer. Underscore Emiliana says ooh. Ad Engineering says no one has guessed it yet. We haven't seen him in a while, at least while I've been here. Spencer Biohazard says you seem to be making good time.
We're doing it, Spencer. We're doing great. And we're stopping places, man. If you look at the YouTube from earlier, haven't seen him in a while.
Lorna's World says Gumba. Trains are cool. L says FFTV. Always underscore Emiliana says Dan.
The friendly fighter?
Always underscore Emiliana says Daddy D. Turned against says Irish Beast. KCKSUM says the friendly fighter.
About fur though, And
Ad Engineering says not a viewer, technically not a member of Unkle Daddy. Always underscore Emiliana says Ricky.
technically not a member of Unkle Daddy.
Mike W1387 says it's a mod.
Penny? The dog?
Ad Engineering says a mod is a viewer, ha ha ha. $313 Flores says see all them windmills. Razor Cool L says it's Monica Law. Turned Against says Seth I bet he's got fur pelts in that coffee shop, and he's an unofficial member of Unkle Daddy. 313 Flores says all those red flashing lights at night are wild. Ad Engineering says lol it's not Penny or Monica. Ad Engineering says but you were on the right track with Penny and Monica. Always underscore Emiliana says is it you Casey? Mike W1387 says happy mod appreciation day. Trazer Cool L says can't be Monica. Casey can't remember her name.
Is it Mod Appreciation Day now? Out of nowhere? Like what? They change it all the time, but it doesn't
Always
seem like they
underscore
tell you
Emiliana
when
says
it
or is
is.
it Sweaty? Lol. RN Bearded says is it Lily? Rachel loves Sweaty Petals says what we trying to find out. Ad Engineering says not Lily. Mike W1387 says it's always Mod Appreciation Day.
We love the mods. Leroy Road. Look at that, dude.
Ad Engineering says a Lily Riddle with his cuter and cuter. Robo underscore Daddy says he underscore Mosey 13 redeemed Godzilla.
It's not Dozer. Can we hear the riddle again? Dozer is a sweet beast. But I just feel like you wouldn't remember Dozer. Maybe, but I don't know.
Ad Engineering says I know Beeves' dog. Ad Engineering says summoned not by hand, but by will of the crowd. My jaws align with a voice not my own. Loud. I wear the fur of the wild, teeth sharp as lore, yet I'm no beast, just the mask they adore. Born when petals go silent or stray, I feast on attention inside your display. Turned Against says some fur coat Sweaty wore on stage.
Ferdinand McNipples, dude. It's Ferdinand McNipples.
Turned Against says the born when petals go silent or stray is messing me up.
That's it. Yep, but it makes sense now. That was a good
Ad
one.
Engineering says he got it. Ad Engineering says haha yes. Ad Engineering says Ferdinand McNipples.
We haven't seen Ferdinand McNipples in a hot minute. There are a lot of people that might not even know Ferdinand McNipples. That's how long it's been. Because like Turn found us on this leg of the travels. Turned has never seen my house. Not like in real time. Who else? Jessica,
Always
have you?
Underscore Emiliana says law.
You're from this leg, right? Emiliana from this leg, I believe, of the journey. So you guys have only known me IRL. Mike W, Thea, who else? Probably Red
Ad Engineering
Eye.
says next riddle will be an even deeper cut. Mike W1387
Hey
says neither have
Jay.
I. 313 Flores says I have not seen your house.
But Flores,
42
you're an
says, "Oh, brother,
old school.
I just got here and the first thing I hear is Ferdinand MCN nipples. Turned Against says yeah I am out of the loop haha I've watched clips and other stuff but yeah I know you on the IRL journey. Shinigami 420 says, oh McNips, how we miss you.
McNips.
Always underscore Emiliana says, sir, I've seen your house football. Turned against says,
Okay,
your setup is fucking ridiculous.
Do you think anything's gonna be wild with my house when I get there? Me and this truck are like trucking, dude. Fucking 18 wheels of awesome.
Turned against says it literally is a studio, but then someone was like, fuck it, let me throw a gaming setup in the middle.
Yeah. It's so interesting with these trucks because, like, I'm not trying to do this racing back and forth thing.
Bomb
I literally
says,
just
yes,
set
there's
my.
going to be a bunch of raccoons and skunks running around your house.
Might be a bird. That was actually the first leg, the East Coast tour, quote unquote. It was so funny how that turned out to be.
Shinigami 420 says Larry. Trains or Larry says your house is gonna be buried under 30 feet of snow. Shinigami 420 says Larry. Always
My neighbor
Emiliana says there might be a cat.
Was mowing today. Kitty. So I always pass these things, these 18-wheelers on the downhill because I can easily keep my 65 miles per hour on the uphill.
Where that gaming
and then on the downhill.
And GLaDOS woke you up with inspiration.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Turned against says it's crazy to see the changes from this perspective.
I have to get over. Don't come into my lane. I'm going fast. Pay attention to the road, bro. The wind
Engineering
moves.
says I got one in the chamber. You let me know when you were ready.
Oh, I'm ready. Chat, we ready? We're ready. Let's do a riddle. Whoa, it's just like flat now.
Shinigami 420 says at engineering that's what she said. Ad engineering says no walls of stone, no throne of white, yet nature called both day and night. A secret kept by tarp and zip, where bags bore burdens none should grip. A hunter's guise, a camper's plight, where darkness housed the morning light. What is this sacred, shameful sight? Always underscore Emiliana says haha.
Whoa. The poop
RN Bearded
tent?
says the poop tent.
Let's go, Bearded, dude. That's a
Always
tie.
underscore Emiliana. Always underscore Emiliana has been following Sweaty Pedals for
And
6 months, 6 days,
he
19
won because
hours.
his came through first.
Ad engineering says
He beat me. Bearded won.
Ad
dude.
engineering says ha 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 ha.
Bearded won. He did because he even had to type it.
Ad
and
engineering
everything.
says nailed that shit.
Yeah. Pun intended, bro.
Shinigami 420 says literally. RN Bearded says that was from the 24 Hours Garden stream.
24-hour outdoor, no indoor stream. Y'all remember we went to the lake and lost the paddle on that stream? That was before the night. Everyone remembers the backyard and all that and sleeping there. But nobody out here, you know, should I sleep at Bigelow here? Taco Bell.
Bongs 42 says how far are you from home? How many more miles do you have to do until you're home?
Bongs, I don't know. Probably like 14 hours of driving. It's crazy. I can still see the full sun in my rear view mirror.
Flores says there's a nice rest area coming up you could sleep at.
What do you think, chat? Should we just try to sleep at a rest area, or should we...
RN Bearded says I knew the turd tent was gonna be a riddle.
All the lore, dude. All of the lore that's been happening. Casey's good.
Shinigami 420 says from Rock Springs to home is like 15 hours. 313 Flores says you're really not far from Green River. Turned Against says it's 8 p.m. Turned Against says how much farther you want to drive.
Well, the place where I was gonna go and settle in for the night that has showers and stuff,
says I
don't
can
need a
send you a pin where
shower.
you could sleep peacefully.
I don't need a shower. I just, honestly, that might be the vibe. Get like an early night's sleep.
313 Flores says it's just outside of Green River. Always underscore Emiliana says haha Casey and his riddles are killing me lol. Turned Against says I mean you're close to Wyoming but far from Cheyenne.
No, I'm in Wyoming.
Turned Against says early sleep. Turned Against says early wake. Bombs 42
That's
says
what I'm
should always
thinking.
shower at a truck stop. Turned
Early
Against
sleep,
says on the
early
road
wake.
again.
I don't really
Shinigami
need. I
420
showered this
says
morning.
He's in Wyoming. Turned Against says push to Cheyenne.
How far? Well, Cheyenne's got to be like another 3
Hardington
hours.
says hello Wyoming.
Hello, Wyoming.
Turned Against says at Shinigami 420 he just crossed go right.
I crossed a little while ago.
Always underscore Emiliana says who's Cheyenne. Lol. Ad Engineering says I walk where whispers stitch the air, in second skins of nylon hair. The sun reflects from shaded gaze, while puzzles hide in wooded maze. My coat's not earned, yet well adorned, and mystery bends where I've sojourned. No precinct, badge, or lawful lane, yet still I chase what won't remain. Who am I? Shinigami
Detective
420
Dick
says
Sweaty,
it tornado
dude.
against like 45 minutes ago.
It's gotta be Detective Dick
Hardington
Sweaty.
says Cheyenne looks like it's 5 hours from you at lol. Turned Against says at Shinigami 420. D underscore M underscore T says good lord it's flat.
Yeah, this is flat. It went from fucking awesome to dusty.
Ad Engineering says Brew you get these way too fast.
Well, you mentioned you did like a geocache thing, and then you. What is this? Dude, the fucking sign fell down. I'm not staying there. I'll tell you right now. Fuck that RV park. Oh, I could just park here and sleep. That would have been cool. I didn't even see it coming up. I was looking at the cursed RV park.
Always underscore Emiliana says haha he's Detective D undercover Casey.
Flaming
Turned Against
Gorge.
says lol. Shinigami 420 says make them harder Casey.
What's Flaming Gorge?
Ad Engineering
Wait,
says I'm
it's
okay
not
okay.
flat. It's just. Whoa, that is
Turned Against
cool
says
down
stop
there.
here in reverses.
I should
Turned
have went to
Against says
Flaming
no.
Gorge.
D underscore M underscore T says no hills but they have eyes.
Dude, do we turn around and go to Flaming Gorge?
Hardington says Flaming Gorge sounds like a Flaming Gorge probably. Odious says it's a gorge. It'll be sunken. Turned Against says at D underscore M underscore T lol.
That's pretty nifty over there. Is there somewhere beautiful I can like wake up to on the way?
Mike W1387 says Flaming Gorge is just past Taco Bell. Ad Engineering says we are gonna have to dig deep.
Yeah, we're digging deep. Let's go, chat. The riddles are going to keep us awake.
Turned Against says I say find the next rest stop don't backtrack and boondock.
Also, I
313
accidentally.
Flores says don't turn around.
Don't turn around.
Turned
and
Against
you're gonna
says
see
get up early and
my
rock it.
breaking. I don't turn
Bombs
around.
42 says call Dahlia then you can have something beautiful to wake up to. Shinigami 420 says at Engineering that's what she said. D underscore M underscore T says forward progress is my vote.
Alright, forward progress. Letting you down.
Shinigami 420 says yes forward we go.
I won't let you go.
Ad Engineering says further the better.
Yeah, we could straight up boondock. I don't know.
Turned Against says gonna get on the D and Shinny train full W key this shit.
I feel like this state like doesn't have enough people for them to like give a shit if you sleep
Ad
somewhere.
Engineering says I'll be here as long as you driving I'm in it for the long haul.
All right, let's haul, baby. We're fucking trucking.
Bombs 42 says Boondock Saints.
It may not be good for viewing because it's gonna get dork. It's gonna be all headlights. We got a pork in the dork. But, oh well. New headlights would be a good vibe for any night driving. And then, honestly, like some lights around and underneath the camper, that would help to pork and to like not have anything crawl up into your pack rats and shit crawl up into your RV. So we'll get those hooked up on the DC when we get home.
Ad Engineering says 74 friends watching you drive.
I love my friends. That's the name of Bliss's Discord. So, Tav said she ate too much on an empty stomach
420
earlier.
says at Ad Engineering family.
And, dude, I'm glad to have y'all here. We need another riddle. Really make
Ad
it
Engineering says all right, Vin Diesel.
This guy is hauling, dude.
Shinigami 420 says at Ad Engineering.
That guy's fucking.
Turn Against says we need something else too. Ad Engineering says ha ha ha.
Breaker, one-liner. We full trucking clear the roads cause we ain't porking till we ready to sleep. We gonna go off grid, baby, yes. Botch.
Why does it breathe like that? Why does it?
Engineering says okay, I'll fill in with some non-sweaty pedals themed ones. Always underscore Emiliana says Sanji pedals.
Mountain View. Well, it's loud again.
Always underscore Emiliana says ha 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 ha. Turn Against says lol.
Food,
Turn
phone,
Against says
gas.
it's loud again so it's fixed. Turn Against says W. 313 Flores says Flaming Gorge is a lake it would be nice to wake up to.
I mean, that's back. We decided no more backtracking.
313 Flores says is about 20 minutes south from Green River. Flores says no it's not.
Oh, it's a different. I thought Flaming Gorge was. I just passed it. Gotcha.
313 Flores says it's not back, trust me. Bomb 42 says
No,
at least there isn't a place called Flaming Crotch.
Is it like wilderness?
52 says Green River like CCR Green River.
Lauren, I was just talking about you.
But it would take longer.
Miss ya. Hope y'all are doing well. Why was I just... We were talking about Ghost King. That's what it was. We were talking about Ghost King in Bisbee live.
Village 52 says El Rey Fantasma.
El Rey Fantasma.
Bomb 42 says Road Cam is frozen. Trains are cool. L says hi Mama D.
Breaker, 19er, Flaming Gorge. You say that's what my ass is like after I eat a spicy keto meal. And gotta clench a bit while I drive. Let's go!
Always underscore Emiliana says it bombs 42 regrets.
It's so fast, dude. No, I mean, I see it freezing. I don't know why it's doing that.
313 Flores says, are you stay by the Green River? 313 Flores says the river itself. Ewok Village 52 says hi at Tracer.
Tell me a riddle about Farting Cam. All right, here's a riddle for you. What's invisible can always clear a room and makes Farting Cam laugh like a maniac.
Shinigami 420 says a tornado game's not while I am moving.
Deadly.
AI Cartman. That cheeky little devil hit the nail on the head with that. It's like a symphony of chaos wrapped in mystery. Farting Cam's secret weapon, the silent but deadly. It's not just a riddle, it's a way of life, pure poetic madness.
Trains are cool, L says lol. Devoxy says lol.
Devoxy, what's up, big nuts?
Turned against says Cam LMFAO. Always underscore Emiliana says I'm dead.
Those are long, dude. The dialogues.
Ad engineering says riddle incoming.
All right, riddle incoming. Here we come. Go.
Engineering says I cling to the crown of a roving beast, silent, yet never deceased. I feed what rolls with no mouth of my own, a banquet from cells overgrown. No driver I am, no tire, no tread, yet without me, the journey is dead. Devoxy says I am good yourself, big nuts.
Whoa. I'm good,
Trains
dude.
are cool, L says Starlink.
Starlink? That's a good guess. A really good guess.
Ad engineering says not Starlink, but great guess.
Is it solar panels? I cling to the crown. It's solar panels. Oh, and I totally used trains.
Lord 1999 says what is up, baby boy?
Yo, Born!
Miles under your belt.
You're getting the miles, baby. We're heading
says 1999 in the chat. E_Mosey13 says solar. Turn against says camera. Ad engineering says god damn it. Turn against says solar panels. Mike W1387 says the road.
The road.
Ad engineering says I tried to make this so much harder. Always underscore Emiliana says ha ha ha. Ad engineering says yes, it's solar panels. Trains are cool, L says hey board.
What's up, boy? We're doing riddles.
Lord 1999 says yo at Shinigami 420. Ad engineering says give me a sec, this next one gonna stump everyone. Always underscore Emiliana says Mr. Board. Lord 1999 says what's up at Train Circle. Lord 1999 says hey at always underscore Emiliana.
Farting Cam asked me, hey Trump, tell me about Sweaty's adventures today.
Says
What did he get up to?
Banquet from cells.
Oh,
Gave it away
you know,
to me.
Sweaty Pedals is always having the greatest adventures. Just tremendous. Today they probably tackled the beautiful Provo, UT, and Bridal Falls. Huge views. Believe me, not fake news. I'm sure they were getting those miles under their belt just like I win elections big.
Always underscore Emiliana says got
young
fun law.
traveler. The words of AI Trump are like leaves in the wind. Sometimes they swirl with insight. Other times they dance with confusion. Indeed embarks on adventures as vast as the universe itself. Remember, adventures unfold moment by moment like the blooming of a lotus.
Dude. God damn it.
Turned against asked me, can you tell us about the legendary Bort Shinigami 420 and AD Engineering, what's their deal? Man, let me break it down for you like a Royale with Cheese Bort 1999 and Shinigami at 420. They roll like a duo of chaos, always hyping up the chat and bringing energy.
Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says there's Marie ha ha ha.
Madness right now. Y'all. Fuck.
That cat, the puzzle master, always trying to stump folks with riddles. Together they're the trifecta.
What the hell?
Fartington says it broke. Fartington says scam turned. Fartington says again. Turned against says scam. Turned against says lol.
I don't know what happened.
Turned against says oh we back. Always underscore Emiliana says ha too hype. Ad engineering says how it know that. Turned against says
How
I
did
am
it
always
know
scam. Ad engineering says Sam you know too much. Fartington says Tangia hates turn. Turned against says how did it know about the puzzles?
That's so weird, dude. It's reading chat now?
Ad engineering says I walk the flow, yet make no sound, a hidden judge where wires are wound. Between the hard and hungry load, I measure all that moves the road. Not scream nor sell, yet still I tell, how much is left within the shell. What am I? Turned against says I am actually concerned RN. Turned against says on a non-high skill level.
Tank.
Turned against says I am freaked out.
Indicator
Turned
level?
against says kinda. Turned against says actually a lot.
Or like
Always
the
underscore
actual
Emiliana says a tornado against the eye is listening.
float in the gas tank? Wait, make no sound? What?
Fartington says I think if you use Tangia you consent to giving it access to your chat history.
Yeah, I think I
Ad engineering says yes finally it's gonna be a tough one. Always underscore Emiliana says haha.
Shunt.
Ad engineering says I'll SWND it again in a sec. Ad engineering says dude fuck you. Ad engineering says how. Mike W1387 says odometer. Ad engineering says it was shunt. Turned against says gas tank gauge. Turned against says lol.
RV park open, Little America, a camper's oasis. Perhaps we go there.
Trains are cool L says lol. Turned against says dude fuck you was an amazing response lol. Ad engineering says you're a shunt.
You didn't say that.
World says Sir Sweaty, I have an easy riddle for you.
Okay.
313 Flores says get some ice cream.
I love it, Lorna. I like the riddles. I'm having fun with the riddles. Ice cream. I can't with the sugar. I can't.
Trains are cool L says an oasis with a shower.
That's a good point. It's 20 miles away. Do we stop and then get up early and book it past Cheyenne?
313 Flores says at Little America lol. Lorna's World says do you post your photos on Dickie?
Yeah, the Discord, the Dickie has all
Emiliana says keto ice cream.
Like the photos, so I post my photos that I take on my phone on Instagram and on Snapchat. Not so much on Snapchat, but sometimes, every now and then. I haven't researched enough whether it's a good idea to give out my Snapchat, but definitely Instagram. I don't really use Snapchat. I yell at it all the time. But there's a ton of photos in the Dickie for that the stream takes. Stream shots. A lot of magic. Whoa.
Turned against says early to bed, early to rise, makes a turned against workday go by. Trains are cool L says you can have some of Monica's ice cream. No sugar lol. Turned against says yeah Snapchat is ridiculous with their notice.
I can't believe
says
that.
where would I find the sunset one you worked on last night? Turned against says am I crazy? Turned against says I had to turn it off.
Those?
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13.
So those aren't posted anywhere yet, but they'll probably be in pics, and I'm probably gonna make like a slideshow out of them. But I can make that one available like on the Instagram and Discord.
Always underscore Emiliana says haha at Creamsrectal.
Was that the riddle?
Stark 4 Machine says what do you do when you get back to MN?
Stark, what's up, baby? I play Dark and Darker. Stark and Starker. I know some of these shots are definitely going on the Insta. Yeah, dude. Stark, I will be exploring Minnesota like I've never explored it before, honestly. I'm gonna enjoy having my bed, my toilet. Oh my God, I'm gonna poop so hard when I get home. But once I do that and shower and all that stuff, I'm probably gonna work on my house because things break.
Says it's like we're on another planet.
I know, dude, it's crazy. All these formations, and we're in the mountains, and these mountains are easy. Like it's up and down, but it's not. I'm also getting more used to the vehicle a lot.
Lorna's World says that one with the sun's last light highlighting your path was beautiful. Bombs 42 says don't squeeze too hard, you might get hemorrhoids.
Church butt road. Won't be able to see them too well for too long, but
Turned Against says Church Butt Road only in Wyoming. E_M_, he says those are hills at best.
Yeah, you're right. We're hilling.
Robo__daddy says screenshot taken by E_Mosey13. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dickie.
Do these stream shots look good?
Snow on the topper buildings.
Snow. Do they look good, or are they soft focus, like blurry at all?
Turned Against says 75-cent cones. Ad Engineering says 1 sec talking to fam. Riddle coming after.
All right, tell the fam I said hi.
Turned Against says keto pause.
Keto pause for the 75-cent cone. Listen, I'll just stock up. I
need to find the ice cream
I have
for 75
zero
cents.
in my freezer, nothing. I'll just buy a ton of ice cream cones and then throw them in the freezer, and then when I go around and visit people, I'll give them a cone each. I gotta stop somewhere and rock a piss. Also, I gotta figure out what's up with this thing.
Lorna's World says how long will you keep today's video on YouTube?
Today's video? It will be
says Iper.
Forever.
Bombs 42 says do you have Rita's Italian ice near you?
No. Oh yeah, it's soft focus on the camera right now.
Odious says rebooting glitched my typing ability.
Rebooting your PC or the Twitch app?
Mike W1387 says they look good but not as sharp as when the sky was blue and sun was up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's tough because it's low light and this camera can only do so much. My phone cam is pretty good.
Says sorry for all the questions.
You're okay. Ask as many questions as you want. I love when chat is chatting.
The rain made it out of focus.
I think it's the dark, it's getting dark. But that wasn't rain, that was windshield washer fluid.
Mike W1387 says still looks good.
We'll keep it on like this for a little bit and then...
Trains are cool, L says, are there antelope around there?
I don't know. Look it up, chat. What do you think? Hour deli. stop to get our light set up and our all that pee.
Odious says probably little tiny deer. Nothing like the more northern part get to see before they dart in front of your car.
The Daddy Caddy has deer whistles on the rear view, or on the side view rather, mirrors. They're like high-pitched whistles you can't hear. When you're going at speed, the deer hear it coming and they run. They're like away from you.
Lorna's World says I really missed seeing the open spaces in nature today.
Well, it's on there. You can go right now, even while it's live, if you really want to go see it. Otherwise, yeah, when I go to sleep, I'm going to play it. And because we drove...
Odious says I don't see how the whistles really work, if you think about it. Start 4 Machine says, does that really work?
I'm going to be honest. You guys are right. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense because I've tried to use certain types of whistles and you need like a perfect
Trains are cool, says Lorna. We went to a 600 feet waterfall.
Yes, we did. Yeah, so we'll play it at night, but also you can always go, you can go right now to the YouTube, even though it's playing and it's live, and just scroll back. And look at this stuff. And I think you can still talk to us live about it. You just won't hear my response, but you'll hear the, you'll see chat typing stuff.
Mike W1387 says I put them on my truck a few years ago. We have lots of deer in Suffolk County on Long Island. I don't know if they work, but I haven't hit a deer yet. Lol. Turned Against says damn, today was an adventure.
Suffolk County. Yeah, today was an adventure. And we met a brand new YouTuber. I literally was his first subscriber. He was out making content.
Lorna's World says a train wreck.
Great attitude, great vibe.
I would have hated to miss that.
Pinned the YouTube to the top of chat to help him out. I think we got him to 11.
Odious says once you meet Moose, you'll find out if they work. Turned Against says I missed so much I saw the high five. Turned Against says W YouTube.
Oh, the high five with the ice cream truck lady?
Odious says that dude is currently 11, yes.
Awesome. Thank you everybody for helping me out with that. Helping him. So then, oh shoot. The exit I just passed was closed. I couldn't stop and pee.
Turned Against says you were taking pictures for some couple. Turned Against says anniversary.
Oh, their 46-year anniversary.
Odious says he's a small timer. It gives them a little bit of initiative to continue further in their ventures. Turned Against says W anniversary.
Yeah, that's so cool. It's so cool to be a part of that for them.
Trains are cool. L says he's at 12 now.
Let's go, trains! Let's go, y'all. Thank you for that. All the exits are closed. Second, I need to rock a piss.
Turned Against says you're deaf great at framing photos. I am sure they were happy with the pics.
Hope so. Thanks, dude. I'm getting better at it. Honestly, you know why I'm getting so good at it? Because I do it all the time. That's literally, what do you want to be good at, chat? Do that all the time. That's just the way it goes. And you will get better at it. And eventually you will get good at it. And eventually after that, you will get great at it. Just do it all the time. I need to be doing all the time making content. And honestly, I'm doing it on Instagram. If y'all aren't, please follow the TikTok and Instagram. Instagram, we've been really putting a bunch up there.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says, hey, anyone still
Emiliana, you are on the YouTube. Thank you for that.
Turned Against says you already got sound down. Now you're moving into experimenting with cameras, so obviously you're getting better.
Yeah. I mean,
Turned Against says new content coming out. Turned Against says www.
We're gonna go on some serious
Turned
photo
Against
hunts.
says www.
Now that I'm like more confident and comfortable with
says I am
security
here,
for this
Emiliana.
thing, like I'm gonna take my nice cameras out. I have full frame cameras and really
Emiliana
nice
Cherry Blossom says
photography
post turn.
cameras. We'll take out and get some good photos and stuff. But honestly, it's such a pain in the ass to take the card out, get it transferred, all that. It's like, just
Lorna
take it
says
with my
I'm here as
phone.
well.
It's easier. Let's go, Lorna. Big changes.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says runs away.
America. Are we at Little America? Should we stop off at that RV park they were saying? I mean, it's dork. Gotta rock a piss. It is time for that.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says yay Lorna.
Lorna.
Turned Against says I would find the next sleep spot.
Yeah, we could just make a little content. Thing is, I'm not really tired. I'm just tired of driving. Maybe make some content till we I drank caffeine at 5 p.m., which is, I've been avoiding afternoon at all. But, you know,
Turned
every now and
Against
then
says
it's
it's
like
gonna take you an hour or 2 to
5.
wind down. Turned Against says at least.
Kind of a bummer.
Dust Devil 65 says time. Turned Against says worst case you sleep 12 a.m. minus 7 or 8. Odious says coffee is good for you. Don't listen to the doctors. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says my dad says hi sweaty.
Hi Dad! What's up? Thanks for joining us on our adventures across Wyoming right now. It's very interesting. Khmer. Pocatello. Wait a minute. Is that the same Pocatello? No shot, right? No, there's no way. Right? Or is that just headed towards Pocatello? Way north?
Turned Against says I showed my mom your stream at dinner today lol.
You did? Dude, we're being introduced to all the families. Hi all families, welcome. Hello. We were at the Pipers and the
Turned
Happy
Against says she
Easter.
loves the pictures in the dicky.
Oh, that's great.
Tracer
Yeah, I
Cool
love
says
it
as
too.
always underscore Emiliana we need a pic of your dad.
He can feel free to join the Discord.
Dutchabagalo says are you going to cut through South Dakota or Nebraska?
Nebraska, I believe. We're going to be doing like Omaha. Omaha. Might lose connection here because we're doing a big
Turned Against
circle.
says ride Middle America to keep the temps not frigid is the play.
Yep.
Turned Against
Somewhere
says
in
that's what
Middle
she said.
America.
Dutchabagalo says could be worse. Could be Kansas.
We did ride through Kansas on the way down here. I don't remember much, to be honest.
Ad Engineering says, are we ready for a fresh one?
Oh yeah, dude. Riddle me this.
Always _ Emiliana says, at Train Circle everyone says I look like my dad lol, but I'm not sure if he's okay with that though.
Yeah, well, make sure
420 says, lay it down, Casey. Ad Engineering says, 2 banners wave in the salt-kissed air. One bitter, one bold, both born from despair. Among pits and whispers the line is drawn. In brine soaked halls where taste is brawn. The chosen few raise glass and leaf, declaring triumph over tongue-bound grief. Not loss, but flavor, defines their creed. A single blip, a fruit, a need. What cause do they follow, proudly unbroken?
W Olives. It has been spoken.
Turned against says EU. KCKSUM says lol. Turned against says L Olives.
I went the wrong way, dude.
Ad Engineering says damn it. Turned against says I am leaving. Shinigami 420 says. Dahlia _ Rex says M Olives. Always _ Emiliana says Olives. Ad Engineering says answer was W Olives. Shinigami 420 says Casey I said harder. Turned against says that's what you get sweaty. Always _ Emiliana says let's go. Oliver the Olive is proud. Turned against says wrong way is W Olive mentality. Ad Engineering says I thought it was.
All right. Got some cheese.
Turned against says it's like chewing on 3-day unwashed nuts. It's terrible. I said I would attempt the Cento Castelbeltrano olives for science, but the ones I tried were terrible. Trains are cool. L says piss has been rocked.
Piss has been rocked. Trains, can you put
Ad Engineering says okay, tough one, ready to rock.
Ready to rock in the reminders in the Discord?
Bombs 42 says grass has been watered.
Can you put piss rock in there? Just the words piss rock.
Always _ Emiliana says lol turned almost broke a tooth the first time he ate the olive. Ad Engineering says tell me when we ready.
We ready, dude. We ready, Casey. Dude.
Trains are cool, L says done.
Thank you, Trains.
Ad Engineering says born of division, yet whole in form, I straddle the line where appendages feel warm. Neither swift nor long in stride, yet made for those who walk with pride. Not too much for summer, not too little for cold, I'm the middle's anthem, daring and bold. I end where others only begin, what am I?
George!
Turned against says at always underscore Emiliana, yeah I didn't know there were pits and I bit into it like an idiot lol. Ad Engineering says fuck. KCKSUM says ha ha ha. Turned against says lol. Ad Engineering says what do I have to do add a goddamn cipher? Always underscore Emiliana says lol. Ad Engineering says cipher. G-Man 1811 says at Engineering watch your profanity. G-Man 1811 says kidding. Ad Engineering says sorry G-Man.
Yeah.
Ad Engineering says sweaty really gets me going. Turned against says he's a lord so I mean you're challenging the dude that legit. Turned against says he has the advantage lol. Ad Engineering says damn. Always underscore Emiliana says lol red light had enough. G-Man 1811 says lol with the light is bring trick. G-Man 1811 says air being. Turned against says red light went on break it'll be back in 15 minutes. Turned against says the mic swap.
Yeah, I swapped it.
Turned against says just FYI.
Thank you, dude. I swapped it.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Robo underscore daddy says G-Man 1811 redeemed sound alert. Love. Dutchabagalo says I thought you said my cock.
Swap! There's Spagalo. Dude, so it wants me to go this direction.
Ad Engineering says okay I need to choose more general answers. Too specific is too easy. Robo underscore daddy says trains are cool L redeems are thick. Always underscore Emiliana says lol. G-Man 1811 says that is engineering dare I ask what for? Obvious stuff. Sweaty gets it in half a second. Robo__ Daddy says Bong 42 redeemed where's Sweaty. Bagalo says my cock always gets into the hairiest of situations. G-Man 1811 says at engineering nice. Ad Engineering says this next one gonna get ya. You ready? Odiusk says if that's Wyoming's normal roads, I don't feel so bad about around here.
No, I'm on a side road with a 70-mile-per-hour speed limit.
Lord 1999 says we on a dirt road.
It's not a dirt road, it's just like a frontage road.
Odiusk says yellow painted line. That's paved. 313 Flores says West Baco Road. Ad Engineering says they out here painting dirt. Bagalo says this looks like one of the roads I took in Utah to get from Moab up to I-70.
Yeah, we're pretty far from that, but it is that region. I'm just along the side of I-80, but the thing that sucks is when I get to I-80, I'm going to promptly turn around and go the other way. This was all kind of for nil.
Ad Engineering says I am carved without blades, yet I divide the earth. I stretch, but have no sinew. I endure, yet do not breathe. I have seen wheels kiss me, feet forget me, and time bury me in dust. The hungry seek me, the lost regret me. I never speak, yet I answer every departure. You leave from me, return to me, and if you follow long enough, I vanish. What am I?
A river. Creek.
Ad Engineering says not a river.
Okay. Man. The hungry seek me.
Mike W1387 says oceans.
Shoreline?
Ad Engineering says not oceans. Turned against says the road. Always _ Emiliana says him.
The hungry seek me. I don't remember much else. You gave me a bunch. I'd have to hear it again.
Trains are cool, L says the horizon.
Horizon.
Mike W1387 says wheels that kiss me.
Yeah, feet have forgot me, was it? Wheels have kissed me. The curb?
Dutch Bagalo says a hole.
The white line. Solid white line. Yellow lines.
Always underscore Emiliana says a pothole. Ad engineering says I am carved without blade, yet I divide the earth. I stretch, but have no sinew. I endure, yet do not breathe. I have seen wheels kiss me, feet forget me, and time bury me in dust. The hungry seek me, the lost regret me. I never speak, yet I answer every departure. You leave from me, return to me, and if you follow long enough, I vanish. What am I? Turned against says a path. G-Man 1811 says journey. Turned against says divide the earth is the key.
Divide the earth. Yeah, that's a good...
Turned against says gotta think bigger. Mike W1387 says water.
Oh, I said water. Like maybe a lake, but what the hungry seek me.
Ad engineering says oh whoops turned got it earlier.
What was
Ad engineering says don't say it. Celestial says the road less traveled. Ad engineering says see if Sweaty can get it.
Well, there's some things that's confusing because now, just say what it is because Turn got it. Like, there's some things I've heard. I'm just gonna be repeating things I've heard because a lot of them kind of make sense. The road, the potholes.
Ad engineering says the road.
Yeah.
Always underscore Emiliana says oh I get it now.
Stretch like the road. Gotcha. You leave from me, you return to me.
Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO I'm not telling it. Mike W1387 says horizon. Ad engineering says damn it I fucked it up.
No, that was a good one. I actually really like that one. One job. All right, we made it back to Pocatello.
Ad engineering says okay let me figure out another I won't mess it up this time.
You didn't mess it up. That was a good one. Dude, it's just hard to... Now you guys are just vibing with me, because...
Dutchabagalo says I wouldn't say it endures in the us, the construction might. No one Honey Badger says hey Sweaty, heading back home. G-Man 1811 says it is engineering but that's what you said last time sir. Against says I feel like I am on the road trip with this angle.
Yeah, it is kind of cool, isn't it?
Turned against says but I am not driving so it's chill lol. Bagalo says this reminds me of Pee-wee's Big Adventure with Large Marge.
I don't
Turned against
that.
says W420 I hate that I have to work tomorrow L work.
L work.
Always underscore Emiliana says dad are we there yet? Yells from backseat. G-Man 1811 says a tornado against like you're the co-pilot. 313 Flores says welcome to Green River.
Somewhere in little America.
Turned against says at G-Man 1811 yes. No one Honey Badger says where do you think you'll land tonight? Asking for a turtle. Turned against says he loved that 313 is the tour guide of this area. Turned against says it's awesome. Turned against says it's like a video game.
It's like a ridge canyon or some shit.
Turned against says when it comes on screen lol.
I don't know. Whatever Little America is, I might go here because they have like an RV park. The problem is I'm not really tired.
313 Flores says wait, that is Little America. G-Man 1811 says alright everyone, good night. I must be up at 05:00 tomorrow.
Oh damn. Alright, dude, have a great night.
Flores says take that exit.
Everyone say have a good night. Wait, take this exit? I missed it. Plus it's 68. What about 69? You know what I mean?
Robo __daddy says Beach Squatch 341 just subscribed to Prime.
Beach Squatch!
For 14 months. Love ya, Mr. Sweaty.
Love you,
Robo
dude.
_ daddy says Beach Squatch 341 just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Thank you for the 6 minutes on the
says
clock.
Dark and darker Degan incoming. No one Honey Badger says not tired. Power on. Odiusk says 124 Scal White House. 313 Flores says that was Little America law. Always _ Emiliana says GN at G-Man 1811. Trains are cool L says night G-Man. Turned against says at G-Man 1811 have a good night. Engineering says you ready.
Oh yeah.
Odiusk says awful lot of flashers up ahead, or is that just the glare? No one Honey Badger says man, y'all type a lot. Ad Engineering says they held the line in silence grim, forgotten fingers on a deadly limb. Each turn unfelt, each one betrayed, yet still in motion they stayed. Their names unknown, their task immense, the weight of fate in careless tense, whose burdens spun on borrowed grace.
What? Fingers on the forgotten face? What the fuck? I missed somehow all of that while listening.
Jessica 619 says what is correct. Jessica 619 says lol. No one Honey Badger says lol ad. I'm sure that means something.
Give it to me.
Says I did too, but I can't read it.
Give it to me.
Says almost sounds like a dead tree. Turned against says but I am still like taking some time to read it slow AF.
It reads so fast.
Spencer Biohazard says they held a line in silence grim, forgotten fingers on a deadly limb. Each turn unfelt, each one betrayed, yet still in motion they stayed. Their names unknown, their task immense, the weight of fate in careless tense, whose burdens spun on borrowed grace. Jessica 619 says lol. Ad Engineering says okay, here it is. They held the line in silence grim, forgotten fingers on a deadly limb. Each turn unfelt, each one betrayed, yet still in motion they stayed. Their names unknown, their task immense, the weight of fate in careless tense, whose burdens spun on borrowed grace. Turned against says the bard in dark and context is so I am like huh. Turned against says it broke the stream. Jessica 619 says me too lol. Ad Engineering says it is not related to video games lol. Turned against says you see what you did. Jessica 619 says F. Turned against says lol. Always _ Emiliana says KCR Lord and Savior. 313 Flores says service is great in way. Mike W1387 says a rotary phone.
Still in motion.
Turned against says my brain exploded. Ad Engineering says ha ha ha, it is not me. Jessica 619 says. Ad Engineering says knit a rotary phone. Ad Engineering says something specific to Sweaty this time. Odiusk says tombstone. says the military.
Spun. Borrowed grace.
Dutchabagalo says herpes. Ad engineering says specific to the stream. Ad engineering says at Dutchabagalo, good guess but no. Odious says Wyoming tombstones, then.
Fingers spun. Borrowed grace. I touched the mouth but not the face. What was... Fingers on forgotten limbs. Forgotten fingers.
Mike W1387 says the hands of a clock.
Dude, is it the
Stranger
timer?
Cool says sneeze. Turned against says the timer.
Is it the timer?
Ad engineering says okay, I'll send it again and think about the road trip. Dutchabagalo says wins. Always underscore Emiliana says time. Ad engineering says not timer.
The clock. The clock.
Ad engineering says okay, here it is. They held the line in silence grim, forgotten fingers on a deadly limb. Each turn unfelt, each one betrayed, yet still in motion they stayed. Their names unknown, their task immense, the weight of fate in careless tense. Whose burden spun on borrowed grace.
What is the last line?
Odious says highway. Always underscore Emiliana says life. Jessica 619 says lol.
Whose burden spun on borrowed grace?
Spencer Biohazard says a leaf. Ad engineering says not clock, you are way off with clock. Odious says wheels.
Wheels? I can't like internalize any of it to even like grasp for a little bit. It just falls out of my head. As soon as I hear whose burden spun on borrowed grace. What the fuck does that mean? What could that ever mean?
Turned against says the betrayed heart is fucking with me.
Ever!
Always underscore Emiliana says hint Casey lol.
Whose burden?
Ad engineering says okay, I can remove the last part. Trains are cool, L says bite. No one honey badger says ad. Is this from the book that was never written? KCKSUM says the people who have donated. Ad engineering says okay, here it is. They held the line in silence grim, forgotten fingers on a deadly limb. Each turn unfelt, each one betrayed, yet still in motion they stayed. Their names unknown, their task immense, the weight of fate in careless tense. Always underscore Emiliana says ah. Turned against says the e-bike. Ad engineering says not the e-bike.
Tenth? T-E-N-T-S or T-E-N-S-E? Their task...
Mike W1387 says
Great.
gears. Turned against says a deadly limb.
Ooh, gears. A deadly limb?
Turned against says is it turned against Pangea. Ad engineering says no one has guessed yet. Someone was close.
Okay.
Always underscore Emiliana says Lily. Odious says T-E-N-S-E. New Boy 2025 says yo yo you wasa homie, I am here.
Yo yo boy, how you been, man?
Says soldiers.
What's up, bro?
Spencer Biohazard says a rose.
Silent, but their task immense. Someone said tires, and that felt pretty good. But like silent fingers, like the leaf springs or something. How deep are you going with this, bro? The mods?
New Boy 2025 says all good homie, got some things in the works, so been busy homie. Ad engineering says each turn unfelt, each one betrayed, yet still in motion they stayed. Always underscore Emiliana says Oomba. New Boy 2025 says working like crazy.
Each turn like the shocks, the struts, the leaf springs. Each turn unfelt. Each one betrayed, yet in motion they stayed. So the rims...
Mike W1387 says the planets.
Because it can't... The tires, the wheels...
Tires and wheels was close.
The rims...
Turned against says the RV.
axles,
KCKSUM says
the
rims.
gears,
Always underscore
the
Emiliana
flywheel, the drive shaft.
Spokes.
The rotors on the fucking, what else is
Engineering says more specific, please.
the lug nuts, the studs.
Uboy 2025 says what's going on.
They're all spinning.
Mike W1387 says nipples. Trains are cool. L says hub.
The hubs.
Odious says bicycle spokes.
Rims of the RV.
Dutch Bagalo says I was close with herpes. How about genital warts? Turn against says at Dutch Bagalo lol. Always underscore Emiliana says LMAO. Mike W1387 says rotors. Ad engineering says okay, but like a specific event that happened recently. Mike W1387 says rims.
The new bullshit rims.
With the RV.
The new
Mike
nothing's wrong with the RV.
W1387 says wheel bearings. Always underscore Emiliana says oh the flat tire.
Which one betrayed?
Mike W1387 says lug nuts.
I said lug nuts, and
Ad
I said the
engineering says yes
studs.
the wheels that almost fell off. Trains are cool. L says Doggo's shop. No one honey badger says toilet flush handle. Ad
Bro.
engineering says good god. Dutch Bagalo says balls. Odious says almost XD. Always underscore Emiliana says ah. Ad engineering says let me send again, it'll make sense now. Uboy 2025 says I'm lost.
Your boy, we had some wheels almost fall off. We got them like replaced and fixed and new tires and all this stuff. Casey made a riddle. And we're trying to answer the
Engineering
riddle.
says they held the line in silence grim, forgotten fingers on a deadly limb. Each turn unfelt, each one betrayed, yet still in motion they stayed. Their names unknown, their task immense, the weight of fate in careless tense. Mike W1387 says studs.
It was burden spun on careless grace or whatever. Oh, gosh, dude.
Dutch Bagalo says an ominous fart cloud you can taste. Uboy 2025 says dang ad. Ad engineering says see it was good. Always underscore Emiliana says KCLMAOOOOO.
I mean...
Bombs 42 says finger tight lug nuts. Ad engineering says at Uboy 2025 I is doing the writing, I am not a poet. Always underscore Emiliana says you got me on that one.
No, I think he's saying he has an
No one honey badger says ad, you suck. Turn against says that was so confusing lol. Ad engineering says tie honey boy. Turn against says so many people said wheels. Uboy 2025 says at ad engineering you sure about that lol.
Seed skiddy. Seed skiddy.
Ad engineering says at Uboy 2025 well, when in Rome.
Bridges may be icy.
Uboy 2025 says lol. Ad engineering says come on that one was good, you guys were stumped.
I mean, we were stumped because you didn't let us say tire or wheels. We had to say the wheels
Uboy
that almost
2025
fell
says how's
off.
everyone in chat been doing, haven't been in here for a while. Turn against says I was deaf stumped.
We should have had to say like Goodyear 255 17 16 75 16s or something like how specific. I'll tell you what, specific is fine,
Ad
but
engineering
when we
says yes because that was the answer.
When
no one honey badger says yes ad. Still stumped. There was an ad. What was it? Mike W1387 says lol. Dave Retz 420 says LMAO.
He said yes, because that was the answer. We can do this
Turn
specific
against says
thing.
who the fuck is gonna guess that?
We
Dutch Bagalo says stumped like Def Leppard's drummer. Turn against says in a million years. Turn against says lol.
We can do this specific thing, but just If we get close, like wheels, you gotta be like, okay,
Turn against
wheels,
says at
but more
I am fucking
specific.
dead.
That'll be okay. That's it. I'm willing to compromise
Ad
there.
engineering says ha ha ha. Turn against says ha ha ha. Always underscore Emiliana says HHHAHAHA. Odious says at Dutchabagalo. Ad engineering says okay okay. No one Honey Badger says what was the stupid answer?
It was the wheels that almost fell off of the RV.
Odious says at no one Honey Badger the shitastic wheels that Sweaty had. Turned against says so I came out of the womb and in the early 90s I watched Doug on Nickelodeon when Stickly would do his thing in the summer.
Hell yeah,
No
dude,
one Honey Badger
Doug.
says oh fuck me. Ad, dude, brilliant. New Boy 2025 says so what happened to where they almost fell off? Turned against says that's the answer to the next riddle. Turned against says if not typed properly.
One of them, the studs snapped. And the other lug nuts, yeah, we're in tight
313 Flores says there's a travel camp you could stay at.
Oh shit. We gotta live.
New Boy 2025 says oh so you tell me you race car driving that thing.
Each task commence, each turned against.
Dutchabagalo says let's do another, and if Chat gets it before Sweaty does, he has to go 24 hours, and be out in public, cosplaying Richard Simmons.
Oh shit. Dude, I had a perfect
313 Flores says I grew up out there by the Loves.
I had the perfect spot and I fucking went the wrong way and got back on the... back on the freeway.
Odious says at Dutchabagalo. 313 Flores says raised hell. Always underscore Emiliana says at New Boy 2025 you better buckle up. Sweaty is a reckless driver lol.
How am I a reckless driver? Just that one part of that road that sucked.
New Boy 2025 says at always underscore Emiliana lala she triple seatbelts. 313 Flores says oh just go into the tourist center parking lot as soon as you get into Green River. Says he's not a bad driver but a slow-ass driver. Always underscore Emiliana says haha. 313 Flores says no one will bother you there. .313 Flores says second right as soon as you come into town. Hypersha says we're home.
Well, I'm 17 minutes from... Oh my god, it just got so cold.
Engineering says here we go. I began with a tick, a promise, a dare, now I feast on sustenance pulled from air. I grow selflessly dime by dime, a chain unbroken, rhythm and rhyme. My end is close, then far, then gone, a dawnless dusk that stretches on. You sleep, I wake. You stop, I run. What name is mine beneath the sun? Uboy 2025 says at Pipersha Piper RRRR Wasa. Always underscore Emiliana says oh no another riddle. 313 Flores says I am off to bed, have a great night.
Alright, Flores, have a good night. You're saying there's a spot in town,
says sweaty.
second right? Okay then, Flores. Have a good night.
Spencer Biohazard says o'clock. Pipersha says hi at Uboy 2025 and good night at 313 Flores.
Hi, Piper. We home. I am 16 minutes from the place I thought about staying. But should we boondock it?
Trains are cool. L says night at 313 Flores. 313 Flores says yeah. If you take the first right, that road will take you back to Love's.
Oh, but you were saying just take, stay right in town.
Bad Engineering
or something?
says press on. Always underscore Emiliana says the timer on the screen. Pipersha says did you go through the tunnel? Odious says
I'm going
he's
through the
asleep when I
tunnel
go
literally
to work.
right
Get home, he's gallivanting. Go to bed and he's still cranking. Lorna's World says at Engineering how do you come up with these riddles? Ad Engineering says not the timer in the screen but it is related Piper.
Should we
Ad
go
Engineering
down to that
says
flaming gorge?
313 Flores says oh you missed it if you went through the tunnel.
I haven't gone through the tunnel yet, but...
Ad Engineering says ChatGPT is writing the riddles everyone. 313 Flores says take that ESIT. Uncle Mike's pilot car says we're gonna lose in the tunnel. 313 Flores says exit. 313 Flores says LKOL. Pipersha says Flaming Gorge is pretty. Mike W1387 says
Should we
flop.
stay at Flaming Gorge? Is it like a stayable place?
Uh, 313 Flores says it's a pretty view if you stay where I am telling you. 313 Flores says you will like it in the morning. Shinigami 420 says at Engineering I knew it. Ad Engineering says not a clock or the clock, but the clock is warmer.
You're saying I can stay in this visitor center parking lot?
313 Flores says I can't see. Ad Engineering says at Shinigami 420 I have been very transparent. I am not the poet. Trains are cool. L says Subathon. $313 Flores says yeah people do it all the time.
And they don't
Ad
care?
Engineering says it trains are cool. No one Honey Badger says can you plug in there? Ad Engineering says trains got it. Mike W1387 says the stream clock.
What was
Turned
it?
Against says you can sleep at rest stops usually for 8 hours. 313 Flores says you should not be bothered there. Always underscore Emiliana says Casey when's the novel coming out? Lol. Ad Engineering says if it's a rest stop you are Gucci. Uncle Mike's pilot car says if there's a Love's or grocery store nearby that's what I normally do. Do you see any no overnight parking signs?
No, I don't. But there is a Love's.
Ad Engineering says I began with a tick, a promise, a dare, now I feast on hours pulled from air. I grow with cheers, with gifts, with time, a chain unbroken, rhythm and rhyme. My end is close, then far, then gone, a dawnless dusk that
Is it
stretches
the
on.
Subathon?
You sleep, I wake. You stop, I run. What name is mine beneath the sun? The answer is, the Subathon.
Yeah, nice, dude.
313 Flores says you will be fine there. Turned against says the timer. Uncle Mike's pilot car says Loves is always safe in my experience.
Thank you, Uncle Mike's. And thank you, Flores. This is like Flores's home, essentially.
Odiusk says a Subathon. Ad Engineering says I changed the Cheers L art an hour's part cause it was too obvious but train still got it. Uboy 2025 says most truck stops are good to park at.
So that's like an hour away. Piper.
Turned against says Flores kind of been touring as the last couple hours so. Turned against says this might be a good boondocking place.
Yeah, I mean if
Hypersha says I think the RV park I sent you doesn't open till morning so I would listen to Flores if they are directing you somewhere safe. 313 Flores says or if you're concerned about it, there is a Maverick closer than the Loves.
Is Maverick cool with boondocking?
Uncle Mike's pilot car says if you're tired walk around your rig a few times, helps me. Ad Engineering says we are here with you if you want to keep driving.
I'm not really
313
tired.
Flores says people do it.
I'm not yawning or anything. I just don't want to get a ticket.
Uncle Mike's pilot car says Maverick isn't bad. They haven't messed with me ever.
Okay. Should we... I've done this before, and they're actually super cool every time I do
313 Flores says I see someone there camping out overnight every morning. Uboy 2025 says my advice park where there are others more the PPL least likely for anything to happen.
Right. Or we can call the local non-emergency police line and say, is it cool if I just park here overnight? There's a bathroom and I'm tired. I'll be out by 7 a.m. or something.
Spencer Biohazard says if it's a tourist center you are a tourist just waiting for them to open. Uncle Mike's pilot car says yeah I like lots that have other people around me overnight.
Do you think the Maverick would have other people? I mean, this is kind of the perfect lot. There's a bathroom.
Odiusk says around here a lot of stores wouldn't care, but this place is like a different world. Uboy 2025 says whatever makes you feel safe in my opinion. Ad Engineering says might be good to go where the people are. Ad Engineering says like Ariel. Uncle Mike's pilot car says at Spencer Biohazard yeah, good point. .313 Flores says you won't regret the view when it comes to the sunrise.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Uncle Mike's pilot car says Maverick will have people in and out all the time. I don't have an RV so it just feels better to have people around and lights.
I see.
KCKSUM says sweaty. Awake for sunrise. Lol.
How dare you? It could happen.
Spencer Biohazard says just stay all they can do is wake you up and tell you to move on. 313 Flores says you're currently up on the hill overlooking the river. No one Honey Badger says stay where you can poop without too much hassle. Odiusk says means crashing out sooner than later. Turned against says I mean if someone bothers you you can just leave I doubt they would give you a ticket.
Right. I don't think they're gonna give me a ticket, but...
Hypersha says yeah I mean if they want you to move, they'll knock and tell ya to. Turned against says you need to be safe and sleep.
To be clear, not tired yet, but I would like to try to sleep and wake up nice and early. I just don't love driving when it's dark out in this thing. So I'm gonna go towards like this corner.
Odiusk says darkness and large vehicles. Not a good combination to begin with.
Well, there's lights in this lot and stuff.
Turned Against says there would be trouble finding a location at this hour anyway. KCKSUM says at D_M_TO.
Yo, D. No, I'm not going somewhere else. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm just gonna back up a little bit more. Oh, oops, that's the wrong thing.
D_M_T says hi KC.
Good, dude. How are you doing?
D_M_T says sup KC. KCKSUM says the 313 floor is probably parking to segue to Starlink. Turned Against says charge the phones.
My phones are 150 respectively and respectfully.
Turned Against says I gotta wind down, I'ma be lurking for a bit before bed.
Alright, dude.
Turned Against says good night chat and sweaty.
Good night,
Engineering says I am okay, I was the Riddler tonight.
It was great. That was fun. Let's look at our batteries. Y'all ready for this? Shunt.
313 Flores says I'll at Casey Kasem. D_M_T says good, just chilled and smoked some joints with pops. Had some scotch and sushi.
100% battery right
You boy 2025 says have a good night, I'll pop in TM, much love homie.
Alright, your boy.
Turned Against
love,
says
dude.
I thought you said you had to charge the phones, but that might have been me rewatching.
I did earlier, but they're charged up now, baby boy. Don't you even worry about that.
Engineering says the riddles are fun to do while you drive.
Yeah, I like that.
Turned Against says at D_M_T, that's awesome. Mike W1387 says have a good night at Tornado Games. Robo__Daddy says you boy 2025 redeemed sound alert. Love. D_M_T says gave my dad a bong for Easter lol. You boy 2025 says good night chat. Turned Against says that Mike W1387
Gave your dad a bong for Easter? It's hilarious. Flores, this town's fine for like theft and stuff, right? I don't have to worry about removing my camera. I mean, all the doors are locked and shit anyway. They're gonna have to break in, but at the same time, I don't want to give them a reason to break in.
Engineering says I bet you could make a riddle redeem with StreamerBot and a chat GPT.
Dude, I was already kind of brainstorming exactly that.
Something to put in front of the windshield.
I would love it if someone could do exactly that. Make a redeem, make a riddle. I literally was brainstorming doing that because it's really fun. And it keeps the chat moving. It's honestly kind of genius, Casey. Would you help me with that? Oh, yeah.
It probably has less to do with the town and more to do with the traffic off the freeway law.
Drummers. So I do turn, but that makes it kind of obvious that I'm in here.
Cat Engineering says for sure. D_M_T says, dude, you've lost some weight.
Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you. Working on it, bro. I can see it now, too. It feels good. What's up, Drummers?
D_M_T says, I can see it.
Hell yeah, bro.
Zerimer says, I think it is better if they think you're in there. Zerimer says, IDK.
That might be a good point, actually.
313 Flores says, you're too concerned, lol. This little town don't give two shits.
Really? So, cover it up so no one can see that I got shit there? Is that what you would do? Or just leave it however the fuck it is? Because, like, you can't really see unless you're...
Turned against says that's what I was gonna say. Turned against says it's still. Turned against says cover left. 313 Flores says, you know the current time that's going on. People are breaking into cars stealing backpacks. Turned against says and sleep. Turned against says are beaten a bit and sleep. Turned against says lol. Says leave and leave your interior lights on a little. 313 Flores says that's the worst thing that's happened here in a long time, lol. Says a 313 Flores in a long time, lol.
Drummers, are you from here too?
I would think you would be less likely to have something happen if people knew you were in there.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. We got 100%. It's not even gonna be cold here tonight. All right, let's look at the weather. Are we in Rock Springs? Green something.
Turned against says that's just my NY instincts.
Yeah, I have NY instincts too turned. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
313 Flores says at this time of year, as long as you don't have elk deer horns in there with you, no one will mess with you, lol.
Yeah, it's only gonna get down to 38.
Zerimer says Green River. Hypersha says I lived in Evanston a few months after birth till I was 9 and then for a year when I was 20. 313 Flores says shed season starts the 1st of the month.
Is that when elk wanna fucking fight you? And bang other elk? We're to New York. Turned.
313 Forest says no, that's when they lose their horns and people go around and find them. Trains are cool, elk says elk working elk.
Elk working elk.
Hypership says lol, no, that's rutting season.
I'm not trying to get rutted. Rut for the nut.
313 Florist says people are already out stashing them, which is illegal by the way, but it happens. Irish Beast underscore TTV says bro, I am just gonna go visit you out of nowhere. Irish Beast underscore TTV says just to get TF out of Memphis lol. X Deadly Mysteer says Ninja Jr. says hello and that he misses you.
Hi Ninja Jr. I miss you, bud.
Turn Against says at 313 Florist really why is it illegal? Hypersha says hi at X Deadly Mister. 313 Florist says cause there a specific season for it. Irish Beast underscore TTV says you laugh, but I need to fly. X Deadly Mysteer says hi at Hypersha.
You want to make a plan? I gotta clean my house before
Irish
anyone
Beast
comes to
underscore
visit.
TTV says you can't keep this penguin grounded forever. 313 Florist says and they don't want out of starters coming in and taking them before the locals are allowed to go out first. Irish Beast underscore TTV says let me fly mama. Let me fucking fly damn it. Irish Beast underscore TTV says lol.
Alright, those are good. Bed's ready. Let's check store link.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says Yahoo.
Damn, we close. Damn close.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says let's make a plan. Irish Beast underscore TTV says soonish.
Right, we're gonna make some content tonight.
Ad Engineering says speaking of streamer bots, Bree is working on turning Redium Core into a streamer.bot plugin.
That's cool. That's a good idea of her. That'd be awesome. StreamerBot even have I can't think of other plugins that it has. It's a good
Turned
idea.
Against says sweaty caffeinated and pre-workouted hard AF. Jessica 619 says okay.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Turned Against says I actually had no caffeine today.
Whoa.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says I never got to see your place anyways. The ad gods distracted me. Those bastards.
Light. Where's my headlamp?
Ad Engineering says most of the riddle redeem would be easy and straightforward. Only tough part would be having streamer bot call the OpenAI IP.
nicest smelling hand sanitizer ever. It smells so good. It would be awesome though, Casey.
Jessica 619 says W.
Jessica.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says dinner time.
Dinner time, dude. And we're gonna sleep soon. I'll eat some chicken, some
Ad Engineering says, yeah, I am looking into it. I'll let you know if any brain blasts happen.
Cool, dude. Thank you. I might just eat the pork.
D_M_T says a Mac and RVN need us.
No more carnitas, dude. A fork for the pork, though. Forking for the porkin'. Arvinitas. That's great. Oh. That's great. So that's great before I knew it was great. But it is great. Happy Easter, everyone.
Robo__daddy says GPS disabled. D_M_T says what we got a nice slow simmered green chili pork. Ad Engineering says it would be easy enough to have StreamerBot watch a file and then have a separate Python script to the talking to OpenAI. Then have both StreamerBot and the Python script watch a text file for changes. But that method would require a separate Python script to always be running.
I can do that on my PC.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says nom nom time. Ad Engineering says a little messy though. Would be nice to find a StreamerBot native function that could work with less moving parts. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says I'm gonna call it a night. Be safe, sweaty, love ya.
Love ya, Emiliana.
JHINGTTV says hey.
Have a good night. Everybody say good night to Emiliana. Shing, what's up, dude? You got new underwears. Remember, got hemorrhoidsies? I was thinking about that today. Someone brought up hemorrhoids. That sign.
Gaming says we boondocking or we camping.
We're boondocking. Remember every time we,
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says night.
Buttons. Have a good night, dude. Oh, wait. You're saying have a good night, too.
JHINGTTV says hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids.
Cool L says good night at always underscore Emiliana.
I remember that and underwears. I mean, I think about it all the time.
JHINGTTV says I miss that.
They're good times. I don't know if that specifically is like something that I'm like, man, I need that back.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I am not leaving. I have parties to do all night.
Miss Prez! Got hemorrhoidsies?
Underscore Daddy says Miss Prez tattoos just added 6 minutes to the clock.
Perpe, thank you so much. What's Perpe? Oh, Hype. Thank you, Miss Prez. 51 months.
Underscore Daddy says Miss Prez tattoos redeem. How bad do you want it?
So bad.
JHINGTTV says I tried making a cool TikTok about you, but it flopped. Lol, sorry, I tried. Miss Prez tattoos says 51 months.
You made a TikTok?
Tattoos has spent 1 year, 3 months.
You made a TikTok about me? Bro, thank you, dude. I love that.
Robo underscore Daddy says go show
Hell
us
yeah.
tattoos that they are just chatting enjoyer.
Dude, TikTok's harder than ever to get pop off. Go show all the love, y'all, to Miss Prez. When do we see another Miss Prez stream? 51 months.
Sweaty Petals says Shinigami 420 has spent 1 year, 7 months, 30 days, 6 hours watching Sweaty Petals.
Damn, Shinny.
Bad Engineering says it used to be so much easier to get TikToks to pop off.
Yeah, it did. Aged Swiss. Whoa.
Sweaty Petals says Hammondless Gaming has spent 5 months, 29 days, 11 hours watching Sweaty Petals.
This is pretty good.
0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I once attempted a new
5 months.
but figured my artistic skills might make you feel big-headed. Sweaty Petals says JHINGTTV has spent 2 years, 3 months, 28 days, 5 hours watching Sweaty Petals. Miss Press Tattoo says haha I don't THGINK I can stream, but I gotta find a way back to social media so people at least know I exist lol.
I've been watching your plant TikToks. They're doing
I
well.
wonder if they are holding everything down in anticipation of us TikTok ban. Miss Press Tattoo says boo. Sweaty Petals says Pipersha has spent 9 months, 19 days, 13 hours watching Sweaty Petals. JHINGTTV says at but 0 NS underscore VBO good idea. I am on it.
Wow. This is kind of good. And it's still very Swiss, by the way.
Sweaty Petals says trains are cool. L has spent 9 months, 21 days, 14 hours watching Sweaty Petals. Hypersha says I think I have half my time on YouTube now too lol. But 0 nanoseconds underscore VB says at JimTV let me be your muse.
9 months.
JHINGTTV says not sure I've had an aged Swiss. Ad Engineering
This is my
says it
first.
also seems like TikTok is pushing the promotions right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Like it only makes sense to. TikTok has its name and everyone knows it, so instead of the awesome viral lottery that gets people there, people are there. Now charge everyone. In anticipation of not being able to make money in
Miss
the
Press
US.
Tattoo says USA got their dirty fingers in the app. Now it's feeling downhill. JHINGTTV says please add but 0 NS underscore VB. I am down. I'll send you my hash. Miss Press Tattoo says sliding lol.
Deleting.
Engineering says right. D_M_T says, is it creamy yet still funky? With notes of nuttiness.
The nutting, there is a slight nuttiness. The funkiness of like an aged, you know the nuttiness of like an aged cheddar.
Miss Red Tattoo says diddling works too.
It's kind of cool, diddling.
Ad Engineering says, is the countertop still smooth?
Yeah, there's some scratches in it now. Nothing like deep, but I put it's my counter, you know, I put everything on.
Amazing. Dahlia_Rex says nutty.
Nutty Dahlia. No, it's good though.
Shinigami420 says hi Dahlia.
Dude, I mean, I make so much garbage chat when it's time to like.
Ad Engineering says, was wondering how well the Rubio Monaco was holding up.
It's good. The scratches aren't like
JHINGTTV says love y'all. Headed to the couch.
unless you're looking
Stranger
deep.
Cool L says hey Adalia.
All right, Zing. Have a good night, dude.
Dahlia_Rex says he I'm still here. Shinigami420
Hi,
says
Dahlia.
night action TDV. But 0 nanoseconds_VV says at Engineering it would do better if he had a cutting board.
I have one. Right here. I use it all the time.
D_M_T says night Chingy. Dahlia_Rex says, is that ham?
Yeah, it's cute
Ad
ham.
Engineering says, well, I feel like yours is gonna be a true litmus test of heavy use. JHINGTTV says at Shinigami 420 night.
It's good. I think it needs more. I don't think it's good for heavy use.
But 0 nanoseconds_VV says, oh, well, sorry for assuming. Dahlia_Rex says yum.
It's weird you don't remember it because it's wood, and you gave me shit about that last time.
You need a cutting board. But 0 nanoseconds_VV says night J.A. King.
Shing, have a good night. Everybody say good night, Shing. Dude, you know what's hitting me? Heartburn.
Dahlia_Rex says night J.H. Hying. Ad Engineering says Button said you needed a cutting board. Hypersha says night acting TDV. Shinigami 420 says Button says a lot of things. Shinigami 420 says a lot of them are right though. But 0 nanoseconds_VV says I feel like you are not respecting my day of ITH that be ITH the Easter. Chill bro. Odiusk says alright, midnight on this side of the country, or close enough window is open again. Let's see if the Twitch glitch happens overnight.
Alright, Odious, have a good night, dude. I think it's probably best for me to either make content or go to sleep. If I start to degen, I'm going to stay awake or want to stay awake. If I go to sleep now, it's 10 p.m. here. 10 to 6? 9 to 5, 10 to 6
Ad Engineering
is 8
says
hours.
you need a cutting board, you say the word. But 0 nanoseconds_VV says you just ate. Make content. Shinigami 420 says make a lil content.
Alright. Okay, you guys are right.
Shinigami 420 says then sleep.
I'm using you as my conscience instead of other people with their own conscience that are trying to tell me what to do. And it works a lot better, actually.
Uncle Mike's pilot car says I always figure it is better to sleep when you're ready and be more productive after well rested.
Do y'all want this angle to watch me do this, or do you want me to bring you over to the PC?
Ad Engineering says whose conscience was the cutting board.
Casey.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Shinigami 420 says give us the PC. Uncle Mike's pilot car says all the angles. Hypersha says ghostly voice pick your nose, no one is watching. Uncle Mike's pilot car says PC. Shinigami 420 says at but 0 ns underscore BB facts. Dahlia underscore Rex says PC.
Slowly improve stuff. All right. Big ol', big ol', big ol'. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Did that say 100? Who did this? Bro. Make meta for skewers? Let's just watch one review on it. Oh, I hate this.
On my brand new bike, the Expedition 2.0, electric.
Is this what my content sounds like?
January 6th, 2025. I really like the bike. The only thing I recommend is that you change the seat out to a comfortable wide seat like this one.
I bought 3 seats, so
and
no
you
big
get
deal.
Bar end mirrors on it. I can't see past my arm on this one. The bike is a wonderful riding bike. The
smells like Fruit Loops in here.
On YouTube of this bike,
It smells so good.
people riding it like e-bike reviews and Chris Outdoors. They were really accurate with this bike.
Thanks, dude. That's all we get. That's all we get. All right. The hell is this? Posts, playlists, podcast, premonitions, inspiration. There's like you decided to put that out. Big ol', big ol', big ol', big ol'. Shout out. Shaggle out. Oh my goodness, I didn't respond to any of this stuff. I remember that. All right. Earn customization. Where do I find... Got to be under content, right? Did this do good at all? Oh, got some comments and shit. Yeah. But to be fair, we all think our TikToks are going to do fantastic all the time.
Man. Livin.
How many other live streamers are doing this?
Oh, there we go. 3 likes. But it uploaded. It looks like shit. So there we go. Can I just download my own clip, please? Fuck. What do you need, ma'am? You okay? Open your car? Yeah. Is your hand in there? Okay. Okay. Can I try to open it? Ready?
Yeah, that one, open it. No, it cannot work.
Okay, ma'am. Dude, wild. Oh my goodness, are you okay?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Do you need me to call?
I know, thank you.
Do you want me to call the ambulance or take you to the hospital or something?
No, thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Crazy, isn't it?
You're very welcome.
Look at my...
So they don't let you download your stuff. Super sick. Welcome back, Shinny. I want to download your own stuff? Pay us. No. How about no? Turn the mic off for a second. What do you need, ma'am? What do you need, ma'am? You okay? Open your car? Yeah. Is your hand in there? What do you need, ma'am? You okay? Open your car? Yeah. Is your hand in there? Okay. Can I try to open it? Ready?
Yeah, that one, open it. No, it cannot work.
Okay, ma'am. Oh my goodness, are you okay?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Do you need me to call?
I know, thank you.
Do you want me to call the ambulance or take you to the hospital or something?
No, thank you.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Do you want me to take you to the hospital?
No, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yes. I cannot. Oh no.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. What do you need, ma'am? I can call?
No. I can drive. Okay,
Okay, you need a hug? Give me a hug.
thank you.
Okay,
Thank
I'm
you.
so sorry.
Without you, oh my God.
That just happened to me. Not this, but in a door, and I was lucky enough. I'm so sorry. You sure you don't want me to take you anywhere?
No, thank you.
Okay, I'll take your cart back, okay?
I'm supposed to be put this one in there, but then oh my gosh.
In Ralph's?
Yeah.
I'll bring it in.
Thank you
Are you sure there's nothing I can do?
That's it. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Oh my goodness. I can call?
No.
All right. Gate. So amazing. Oh, that's tough to watch, man. I honestly don't think I'm in the right headspace to make this bit of content right now. We can look at and I can make something else, but honestly, I think I should just get my trust. It's like a half-hour license thing. Let's look at the Discord. There's spoilers? I didn't even read that. Just in case. Dude. Birthdays. The puppy. So cute. Indies live. Like an hour ago. John Mars on the affiliate grind still. Hell yeah. And Rainbow Raccoon. Mighty Mom's excited with the new setup. Oh, we gotta look at these. I'll just wait, dude. I'll wait till I get home. Whoa, Terry has some pictures with Bullet for my Valentine. That's cool. Dude. That's awesome. That's unfortunate. That would have been a great picture of the bitrate. Oh, I lied. That one's fantastic. Yeah, Bridal Veil. it all. It's sweet. It's really nice, dude. We had a great time. Thanks, button. Tour 2025. Oh, that was Archer. Damn, the bit rate. It's a good photo, but the bit rate. I'll be getting a Bella box when we get home. Maybe 3. I might actually get 3 of them. One for mobile summing, one for RV summing, and then one for camera converting. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. That fucking haggard ass vehicle. That's cool. Here, I can do this. That's cool. It's a good shot. A little bit of a soft focus. That was just such a nice area. Long shadow. Hell yeah. Really cool. Man, I keep waiting for that one to clear up. It did. Where was this? Pub. Wasn't Prescott? It sounded like that. Gusto or Casey, where's this spot? Payson. Thank you. Piper. I love Payson. I would live at that Walmart. Dude, that's a cool photo. That's a really good one. Love you, Piper. Have a good night. Look at the beautiful Frey. And Mrs. Telliser. All the bunnies. And Cozy. I love it. I love that dress. Outfit of the day. Indian Triton. Look at her eyeliner. It's a cream one. It looks really good. Turned. This handsome fuck. He's got Danny on one screen and me on the other. What a guy, dude. Tab gang, bro. And WrestleMania Jessica. I like that shirt. What is that? Is that Virgo? That new PC. Do we get Monica? Fucking Discord down or something? Huh. Okay. Miss Prez. I'm not being shy. I don't want to ruin any surprises. If you worked hard on them, especially. Interesting. I can't, Discord's having a few issues. I wanted to go to sick clips. Thanks, Shinny. 1,200. I do recall that.